Good evening, everybody. It's been a couple of weeks since I've done a normal stream like this. Well, normal, I don't know. I feel like my easiest streams have become the normal streams, really, rather than my... Whenever I just do a stream, like a modding stream, or... I have yet to finish the place, by the way, but I won't do that today. Good evening, Abe. But today we'll be doing a bunch of Zanjono stuff. What I had in mind was just modding Insanity Survival. We'll do that a little bit later, but also what I had in mind was make some sort of an unscripted like tutorial for people to install Zanjono. I might do a Twitch highlight of that later, and probably even upload it to YouTube, but we'll see how I like manage to just like guide people without any scripts or anything like that. It might be a mess, but like I'm also figuring out like a bunch of tutorial videos on how to host Zanjono servers, both using Doomseeker as well as like third-party hosting stuff like TSPG or Euroburrows, or also Doom Realms. Amen. So this like sort of like me showing it live how to do it will be the initial like starting point for me to do it. I don't know, because it isn't like scripted at all. Then it might be I don't know, me just fumbling with things here and there, but it should be simple enough. You just go to the Zanjono installation page, use the installer bundle with Doomseeker. Well, you see it later. I have it all in my mind how to do it. None of it's scripted, but I have a bunch of it in my mind. Also, a bit of news for Skulltag Fortress, and I'll be showing that a little bit as well. There's a new player class, 11th class, and I'm not sure I'll be adding any more for a while. If I will, it'll probably be a separate, freaking, what the hell is it? Expansion add-on. So yeah, and people could probably just add custom classes to the mod if they want, but I'm not sure I'll be adding any more for a while. There was an 11th class idea that I had in mind, and I wanted to really do that, so that's what I did. It's the Cyborg class. You'll see eventually what it does and what its abilities and attributes and everything are. Also for tomorrow, I'm really not sure what I could host for Euroburrows, since tomorrow is Sunday. This is the usual stream I do at this point. Hey, Mega Brain. And hello, Mame and Ape and Aura. But yeah, I don't know what to host. Should it be co-op again? Co-op in what? Probably Insanity Survival? I have a bit of like stuff in mind for Insanity Survival. One new monster at least. Alphaeus? Didn't we do Alphaeus? Like, I don't know. It was some weeks ago that we did Alphaeus, but I don't know. I want to keep a bit of like breaks in between. I also don't want to do Doomware because I feel like I've done Doomware a heck of a lot of times, and it gets, especially if it's just with the same people, it might get already pretty old. I don't know. So people just already know the 100 mini games that it has. I think it was a few months ago. See, I gotta freaking write all the sessions down in one text file to see like whenever I've hosted what. I really just have to do that. I gotta go through my Doomworld posts and just see like what I've hosted in each week. So we shall see. But we also have Kevin Zevins in the voice chat. Where's my? There we go. Hello, Kevin.
Ah.
Yeah.
Really?
It is the stream as well. First of all,
hello, my fantastic viewers.
Your
Capelli's viewers.
Exactly.
Sorry,
They're gonna be stealing my audience. Oh no.
Oh, don't fool yourself.
Oh, because you'll be streaming the deathmatch session. You're the
warm up.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll also be playing some deathmatch later in the Hellforge, and probably after the deathmatch session I'll continue the streaming because I have a bit of modding to do. But
get your stream up so I can see your chat. Why am I not logged into Twitch?
I don't know.
You know, on the one hand, I appreciate Twitch for having far more aggressive login permissions, but at the same time, they always give them away.
Week 65 was the latest Alphatia, so it's been 15 weeks. How much is that? Bit over 3 months. Nearly 4 months. There's also 44 and 26. So we've done it like more or less every 20 weeks, funnily enough. I think I want to wait until then we could do the next one. Probably then. Oh yeah, Maggot Brain. We talked about Maggot Brain, about an Alphatia server in Euroburrows, but like, and that he would host like his own Alphatia server under his own like title instead of EB, because he's a VIP now in the EB. Oh, you ended that idea, damn it. It's a good mod, but yeah, if what made you end the idea is because the mod is a little bit complex for new players, I have to agree. Like, it does take a little bit. It needs, I don't know what it really needs. Like, it just needs a proper session. What's my webcam? I'll switch to the main screen in a moment. It needs a proper, like, organized session where you just explain how the mod works instead of just an impromptu stuff where nobody's in the voice chat and nobody knows what's going on with the mod, and half of the features will be undiscovered. People will just pick up the weapons and shoot them, not even use like the movement or the combat abilities.
What mod are you talking about?
Alphatius. It's a Kyusanjono mod, second standalone Kyusanjono mod ever. That was released last September.
I don't have my ears down to the Zandronum sphere of things, so
it's alright, yeah. It's developed by Aurasphere, who's in the Twitch chat with us right now. Need to make it better. Yeah, well, I don't think it's necessarily your fault. What you need to do for it, I think. Well, actually, didn't you make a tutorial map for it? But even then, like, I think,
I mean,
you did make a tutorial map for it, because I think
a tutorial map isn't going to do that much good for Zandronum expectations, because I imagine people are only going to like get Doomseeker, download it, and just hop into a server.
I think what they need to do.
Does anyone use Zandronum as like their daily driver source port?
As in for both multiplayer and single player?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, there are people like that.
There are?
Even to this day, yes, there are people like that.
Oh, that's
it's
weird.
just, yeah. Anyway, I'll switch to the main screen.
Yeah, I could do Zandronum as a daily driver. Simply
webcam is very bad with frame rate again.
I would much sooner play DSDA Doom single player than I would Zandronum.
Absolutely, like, no, it's just much better to play in GZ Doom in case you're just playing like Z Doom and stuff even. There we go. Contrast and brightness is alright, good. New background? What do you mean new background? I've had the same background for ages, I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the frigging red blanket there that's on my bed? I don't know. It's been the same background every time. And or do you mean the webcam's own background, like the Cabelli 47 and stuff? That's been there for years.
Aurasphere, the best I would suggest is, instead of like a built-in tutorial, make a tutorial video. Like, make that like front and center.
You've done several videos, just not tutorial videos, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think.
Make that front and center on your forum thread or webpage or itch.io, wherever you've got this distributed, and just explain the concepts there. Like, it'll be a little bit more effective than building the tutorial into the mod.
That will definitely help. And on top of that, I think what you could do is have the tutorial map there as well, but like always for a new player, whenever they join, just whatever their skill level is, or whether they're familiar before with Alphatius or not, just like make them have a text on the screen. If you're new, go to main menu and do a tutorial first before you get into Alpha ATS. And make sure to make it short still, but like, just like, I don't know. Because it is a complex mod, and I think the users just have to know that immediately. Like, if you're new, just be sure to go to the tutorial map to know all the mechanics. Yes, short and sweet and memorable, exactly. But yeah, what I had in mind, I gotta show the cyborg player in Skulltag Fortress first.
Is that what we're doing today?
No, not in the Hellforge. We're probably just gonna do deathmatch because Levels Quarrel is quite a big map set. We're not gonna go through all the maps, but I hope to go through most of the maps in the session. So we're probably gonna do deathmatch this week. We'll probably do Skulltag Fortress again next week, or probably even some co-op because I'm preparing a new update for Insanity Survival as well. It's complex to master, but anyone can really hop in and play. The thing is, people never really try to go deeper. Yeah. That's just with any arena FPS, but especially with yours with mechanics like that, yeah. They just know that there are mechanics like that, but then they just don't go further, comboing them, for example, and stuff like that. I have to admit, some of those I did forget initially when I started playing it. So let's see. Cycling through my trackers here. I actually have a bunch of new trackers here. I have a total of 1,800! 1,800. Oh, Desolation from Day 6. That's a little bit too ambient. That's a good track. So the cyborg in Skulltag... I didn't mean to open battle net. Fucking hell. I gotta delete that from the taskbar. Get out of here. Quit. Exit. Get out of here. There we go. My mod never really... Your meme, I do agree. Because, yeah, it is extremely unclear. Because you have, like, different teams with different classes. And, like, Omega Brain Meme's mod is Future Fortress. But, yeah, I agree, meme. Definitely yours needs something like... I don't know, just the same sort of info screen, or wall of text rather. Not a long one, but like good enough that it explains like what the mod does exactly. Okay, I'm the demolitioner. I gotta join game as Cyborg. I said Cyborg. There we are. Cyborg is the 11th class of Skulltag Fortress, and I'm not gonna add any more for a while. Has 150 HP. No other class has 150 starting HP. He also has blue armor, same movement speed as the infantry and the pioneer, so 90%. And 10 health regen. And I also added 5 health regen to the medic in this latest update. 10 health regen up to the maximum health, which is 150. What else does he have? Average knockback resistance, pretty much. So the health regen, sort of like when you get hit by Scorchers, like damage over time, or especially the medic's damage over time, the health regen does like mitigate or completely revoke that even, unless the Scorcher just hits you enough times so that you're actually just burning down more health rather than you can regenerate. But I just had an idea, like as like a lore idea that, like, since he's a cyborg, then he just sort of has these sorts of probes repairing him. Nanobros. It's like in Star Trek's Borg. Yeah, an 11th class. And he's only got 2 weapons, both rely on cell ammo, but the Thunderbolt, being only unique to the cyborg, is very much like the Quake Thunderbolts, but it deals 8 damage per tick. I did the last change, so I kind of wanted to balance it out first with bots. This needs bit balancing with players as well, so I'll see how that is. But it's 8 damage per tick, but only consumes 1 cell, or rather 1 battery ammo, every 2 ticks. And the battery recharges from your cell reserve. So you can sort of first fire a battery full of of Thunderbolt, then you can switch to the plasma gun without losing any cells at first. But then you can switch back to the Thunderbolt when you're no longer in a fight to recharge from the cell reserve you still have remaining. So I thought that was a good idea to do for the Thunderbolt. So you can't fire it all the time with all of your cell reserve. That would be a little bit broken, I think, especially for players that are just masterful with super accurate weapons like this. I found the claw! Yes, it's kind of the claw, I don't know. I don't know why this Thunderbolt sprite is like this, but I've yet to add the credits of it to the mod itself. But yeah, the Thunderbolt only charges up when you have it equipped and not fired. So if you switch to the plasma gun when you have it like, say at 20 energy or whatever energy, but as long as it's not full, it doesn't charge up until you switch back to it, like that. And similarly, if you just run out of cells, it's trying to recharge with whatever you have as cell reserve, and then when you pick more up again, it charges back to full. Yeah, I thought I wanted to add like sort of semi-tanky, semi-mobile class that has like pretty good DPS chances, but not many instant damage chances. Like these only got the plasma gun and the Thunderbolt. The plasma gun is pretty much the only instant damage weapon you could use, but even then it doesn't deal as much. Nano Bros name. I said Nano Probes first, but it came out as Nano Bros. But yeah, it's got 10 health regen. I don't know how meaningful that will eventually be. Let me pick up the flag immediately. I still do, at least against bots, I still do get completely flabbergasted. But these are just bots. And in this latest update I also increased the Pioneer's Sentry and Dispenser health from 200 to 250, but the Sentry and Dispenser are now more vulnerable to lightning and plasma damage. So the infantry and the cyborg can quickly just destroy any of the buildings with a plasma gun, or just the infantry can also do that with the SSG up close. Just doing back and forth with doing the most boring part of coding on my end right now, creating ammo actors and such. Yeah. Somebody's pinged me. The NGO's modding chat. That was Quiver tip with the MBF21 stuff. I would probably just leave that to Zen. I
was about to say, oh boy, it's another newbie modder.
Oh no! I'm pretty sure Quiver has like done that before as well, some months ago. Zen has usually answered the MBF21 stuff because I'm not as familiar with them. But yeah, if you're very accurate enough with the Thunderbolt, you can do a lot of damage, even higher damage than the gunner with his minigun. But the gunner also has the super nail gun, which does higher DPS than the Thunderbolt. So if you can just hit. Hey, I thought she entered the VC. I mean, yeah, I already said hi to her on the Twitch chat. I can't hear Discord sounds right now. Well, I'm streaming, so.
Yeah, sorry I didn't say hello earlier. In the middle of programming things, so
Aiko is gonna say. I know Aiko will say landing gun is OP. Yeah, I thought she entered the VC. Yeah, the super nail gun, I increased this. Actually, all the nail guns projectile speed, and I also added like nice decals on the wall there for the nails, so it kind of looks like the nails are just like stuck on the wall. For Ditch Maggio joined, yeah. Last week, Bridge was busy for the multiplayer stuff, so we didn't have a session. But like, whether or not he joins for today, I'll host one anyway. kind of wanted the fire equipment in the mod. Yeah, I did have like the fact in mind that the cyborg is kind of like the Scorcher, because you need to be up close enough to deal damage, but like you're dealing it accurately and you're dealing it faster than the Scorcher. The bot cyborgs are a little crap when they run out of battery, because they still keep like aiming and trying to shoot at the enemy no matter what. Actually, no, yeah, now that I changed the battery to immediately switch to the plasma gun when it's empty, I think they'll actually just shoot regardless. So they won't be having like an empty thunderbolt in their hand all the time. Yeah, I think we'll test this next week in the Hellforge. But yeah, the medic also has 5 health regen. Added that also in the text. Yes, I did. Up to the max health, of course. He can still heal from the regular medkits by 5. So I don't know how broken that will be eventually. It's only 5 health per second and 5 health from each medpack, but can still be pretty crucial. Also, these are bots I'm fighting against, so players will certainly have lower reaction times to the medic appearing in their base and then taking their flag. But I wanted the medic to be a more viable runner, because I don't think people used him very much in the past Hellforge sessions we played.
I tweeted a funny thing.
No, enemies can't pick up thrown medpacks, only from their own team's medics. So when you just try throwing a medpack to the enemy, it does nothing. Ah! Run! Yeah, the regenerative health doing a little bit of work there. The Pioneer... I'm just trying to wonder like what other classes I changed. I think the Scorcher no longer has any self-damage from the flames of the flare gun, but yeah, the Pioneer got the most major changes, I think. The size of the dispenser, which I don't think we tested last time, is now smaller, so that you can't really hide behind it all the time. Can't have shoot-through allies on. This would also be able to collect it to deny that. No, no, no.
I'm the guy who figures out griefing on Compelli's mons.
Yes, no, Kevin certainly is. And if Garto was here, he would probably be a second one.
Stuck in that BFG room. Good lord.
Yeah. What I've done. What I've done with that, I didn't change the BFG at all, but I added cooldown to the major ammos. The smaller ammo still spawn every 10 seconds when you pick them up, but the bigger ammo spawn every 30 seconds. So cell packs also are just at a 30-second cooldown. And since the Pioneer no longer has a plasma gun, you start with no cells whatsoever. So you're gonna have to like build up your like stack of cells from the dispenser.
Kevy that day had a horribly wonderful idea.
You did. You did. Most certainly.
We're in a private VC.
Yeah, we're in a private VC. Yeah, throwing medbacks at the opposite team confuses people. Jark did demonstrate that, I have to say. Jark was just throwing medkits everywhere. Didn't care.
Once we go into multiplayer stream later today.
Yeah, that will be the Hellforge.
Yeah, we'll move on to the Hellforge.
Yeah.
Yes, we will be in the BFG
Sheep!
span.
There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll be in the BFG span squad.
My voice feels deeper today. I don't know why.
I don't notice a difference.
I can't crack the joke I want to crack.
Yeah. Well, I'll place the sentry over here. The sentry has again faster firing speed but lower damage. Used to deal 15 damage per shot, now it deals 10, but the rate of fire is back to, what's it, 600 RPM. Or 700. 600, I think. 700. That's what it was.
Now it's coward killing time!
I couldn't agree more. Burr. It is. Sentry go burr. Damn it! I still got the cyborg. Put him low enough. So I wanted the sentry to be like... DPS wise it is slightly weaker, but I want it to be a sort of... How shall I say? I think that puts either people very weak, because they can still like run away into cover pretty fast. They have that chance, and the sentry doesn't do as much damage, but it's also a thing that will easily finish people off, so that can make all the difference. But it also has, like I said earlier, 250 health, like the dispenser has as well. But 2 rockets will get them down, and 5 plasma projectiles will get them down. 2 melees, actually no, 1 melee, yeah, because it's twice the damage. 1 melee will get them down, so a ghost can also just, where's the sentry? It was in the enemy base. The ghost can also just like sneak up into the buildings and just punch them and completely kill them. Dispenser still spawns in 10 seconds. Merry Christmas. Basically it's just a sap, but you can also like building the sentry is like, that's not instant, but it takes only 5 seconds and it costs you nothing, so you can immediately place a new one, but it takes a little while. Hey, Belinda boy. Yeah, so I think I've yet to test it with players, but I think it's a little bit better now. And the sentry reaction time is back from 16 ticks to 12 ticks. It's a little bit lower. Yeah, it didn't really like kill the infantry there. Instead, I think like if that infantry was a player, it would have had the time to just like walk up to it and just kill it. It only explodes visually, like it's only a visual effect. It doesn't deal any area damage. I was kind of thinking that I could make that sort of system for the dispensers, since in the original Quake World, Team Fortress, and Team Fortress Classic it does explode when it dies. Like it actually deals radius damage, and quite a bit of it. But I don't know. Oh, the sentry finished them off. Yeah, so I think that's most of the changes. Ghost really hasn't changed. I don't think so. Neither has Marksman. I was gonna give the Cyborg a railgun as well, but that would have probably made the Thunderbolt very redundant, since the railgun deals 75 damage already, and I aim to keep it that way. I think it's at a pretty good state, but... So I ended up scratching the railgun completely for the Cyborg. Yeah, I don't think I made any other major changes. The Scorcher's flare gun does push people back a little bit further. That was mainly to make the flare jumps stronger. Right, it has a trail now, so I added the rocket trail to it. It's not exactly perfectly aligned, and I can't really make it so. Or maybe I can by just replacing the sprite, but I don't know. To the rest of the team, yeah. This is TF1 in Doom? Yeah, I'm building Skulltag Fortress. This runs under Skulltag data. Still under Zanjonum, but on top of Skulltag data.
You know, sometimes you say things I'm worried it's gonna fly right over people's heads.
No, I mean... Zanjonum is a Z-Doom multiplayer source port based on ZZ Doom 1.8.6, which is nearly 10 years old. And Skulltag was the predecessor to that, and Skulltag had all this extra stuff that the original author just wanted to put in there and, I don't know, revitalize Doom multiplayer with. Showed the modding capabilities of the multiplayer port at the time. And Zanjonum went half independent of that when it first was created, when Skulltag discontinued in 2010. And then, yeah, over the course of past Zanjonum updates and even future Zanjonum updates, it's become more and more independent of those changes. And a lot of those... What?
You're about to get another Caco award.
What? I mean, I'm just trying to... You wanted context, I'm adding context. That's what you mean.
No, I'm just saying, oh, we should show people who would like this.
Flame Wars. So you explode or just become wreckage when you died, yeah. Here it just like, it's there for a while, but it like just vanishes after a second, it's just destroyed. Same goes for the dispenser. But yeah, so Zanjonum is what I'm building this for, like my previous projects, mainly Insanity Deathmatch and Insanity Survival, but the difference is that this is a slightly more serious or more competitive mode, instead of just a fun little thing. And I hope to be also fun, but yeah, just less wacky as Insanity Deathmatch, definitely. And another difference is I'm building this on top of Skulltag's data, which is still usable in Zanjonum, just as a separate file. But yeah, Civilent, heavy inspiration from Quarrel, Team Fortress, and Team Fortress Classics. Slightly less from TF2, although one of the stuff that I got from TF2 instead of TFC was the Ghost's invisibility. I really didn't figure out a feasible way to implement disguises for the Ghost, so what I did instead, or well, it wasn't even going to be called the Ghost yet, but what I thought instead, it was just since invisibility works more than well, I added the Ghost instead.
My mods are balanced around being fair.
Rather than absurd, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Insanity Deathmatch is just bonkers. Coming from Fortress 1, this looks neat. Any other classes finished? I have 11 classes in total. I'm just glad of you to turn up biggest of bills. I can actually show all of them right now. The infantry is basically your typical Doom guy, in case you just feel like not trying the other slightly more complex classes. If you're not that familiar with Team Fortress, you can try it. The infantry is just your typical Doom guy with slightly slower movement speed. Moves at 90% compared to Doom guy's own movement speed. But he has the SSG, the machine gun, which is basically a more accurate chain gun. There is no chain gun, basically. The machine gun is just the replacement of it. Just more aesthetically correct to Doom Guy sprites. That's what I wanted, the machine gun instead of the chain gun. Then he has a plasma gun. Just 3 weapons. You know how to add disguises? Well, I don't... I'm probably not going to add disguises to this. I wanted to keep it simple and sort of still in the realm of Doom. It's one thing I'm really not sure about adding from like the original Team Fortress even. Oh, I can tell some people take like this is a 30-year-old game, and there are people still playing competitively, and they do take it seriously. But yeah, that's the infantry. Then there's the scout. Scout is very unique compared to any Team Fortress. He is one of the 2 fastest class in the mod. The second one is the medic. He moves at 120% movement speed, has increased jump height, and his weapons are pretty mediocre at best. Has a pistol which deals 25 damage. Oh yeah, earlier the SSG deals still shoots the 20 pellets as in Doom and has the same spread, but the pellets deal 15 damage each to up to 300 point blank. The machine gun deals 15 damage per bullet. Plasma gun deals 25 damage per projectile. But the Scout's pistol deals 25 damage per shot, so higher damage per shot than the machine gun, but lower DPS, but also more accurate. Actually, I think about the same. No, actually, yeah, the first shot is nearly fully accurate. but the consecutive shots are as accurate as the machine gun. Shotgun shoots 10 pellets, each dealing again 15 damage, so up to 150. Enough to one-shot a light armor class like the Scout in a point-blank shot. Nail gun deals 18 damage per projectile and slows down enemies for 1 second by 30% of their original movement speed. Like it did there as well, the Pioneer and me. Pioneer has it, Scout has it, several other classes have it. Oh yeah, he does have an all-fire. He can throw a hand grenade, which you can like just throw at enemies. They explode immediately when you just throw them, or they explode after a 3-second delay. Or you can throw it and fire it. Preferably with the shotgun. It's most successful with the with hitting it with the shotgun. So you can prematurely explode it with the shotgun, or as a fourth like interesting thing, you can aim down and like make it immediately blow up to use grenade jumping. Although you have to be careful because you have only so much health or stack in general. So you'll be entering the enemy base with very fast movement speed, yes, but also very little stack. Yeah, that's the Scout. Rocketeer is your basic soldier class with basically the same stuff as the infantry, but slower movement speed, but also 200 red armor, and in place of the plasma gun there's a rocket launcher. And on top of the red armor being more resistant to explosives and fire, the Rocketeer additionally has like 50% explosive resistance.
Jawohl!
Jawohl! Rockets move at 30 unit speed per tick. And they deal 60 direct damage and 128 splash damage in the same radius, just like in Doom. That's the Rocketeer really. The rockets do have a bit of knockback, so he's very mobile if you just use rocket jumps well enough. And they don't deal that much damage to the Rocketeer himself. Scorcher I already showed. The flamethrower and the flare gun deal damage over time whenever the flames are hit directly at people. Like they deal splash damage. It's a little bit complicated. They deal splash damage, but like when you hit the flames directly, that's when they start taking damage over time. Same goes with the flare gun. If you hit the main projectile or any of the flames directly, like if people walk directly over them, then they'll catch the damage over time. Otherwise they'll just take splash damage, they won't catch DOT. The gunner has... it's basically a heavy weapons guy, but he has two heavy weapons. The minigun has twice the rate of fire, but also twice the spread as the machine gun. And it's also got a bit of a wind up and wind down time before you can fire again. Then there's the super nail gun, which does have a slight wind up time, but you can fire it like at any moment whenever you're just like stop firing. Although with also a little bit of wind up time again when you just like start firing again. The super nail gun does 36 damage per projectile, and it also slows down enemies for 1 second by 30%. And he also has an SSG, because I figured that the gunner should have like strong weaponry, but slow movement speed, slowest in fact of all classes, and the highest stack. And he's got double ammo capacity. So I can pick up 400 bullets and 100 shells. Oh yeah, further up, Kevin. Actually, I made it so that the cells can't be picked up by the Pioneer. They can only be picked up by classes that have cell weapons. I made this for all the ammo pickups, like the... how shall I put it? The rockets and rocket boxes can only be picked up by the Scout, Rocketeer, and Demolitioner, because they have rocket weapons that use rocket ammo.
Makes sense.
And then the cell ammo is only available to the infantry, the Scorcher,
Hello there.
Medic, and Cyborg. Hey, Grandthorn. Welcome to the stream. So the Pioneer can't pick the cells up at all, so it's probably going to be... like, you can still assist, like, other classes with the dispenser, that can pick up the cells, but yeah, the Pioneer can't pick up any cells now that he doesn't have the plasma gun anymore. Demolitioner has probably the most versatile of weapon selections, and I'm kind of like 50-50 if I should remove some of the weapons that he has, because he has the shotgun, the machine gun, which are both excellent like weapons to finish low enemies off, but he also has the grenade launcher, which is basically otherwise the Skulltag grenade launcher, except that the grenades come out the barrels faster and the grenades themselves are faster. Then he has a sticky bomb launcher. This is another thing that I wanted from TF2 instead of Team Fortress Classic, because the pipe bomb launcher was finicky to use for like trapping, because you couldn't keep the stickies in one place every time you fired them. So yeah, there you go. Whee! And you can also sticky jump with them. I don't recommend sticky jumping with 8 mines like I did right there, but you can get a lot of knockback from just 1 mine. Or 2 mines. Rather, sticky bombs. They used to be actually just mines that you could only place them on the ground, but I figured, like, why not just place them anywhere? Except the sky. If you shoot them in the sky, they'll just disappear, like any projectile, really. But yeah, with the all-fire, you'll detonate the planet sticky bombs. And you can do that with any weapon. You don't have to have the sticky bomb outside. But if you do that with any weapon, it'll briefly flash the sticky bomb launcher. Just to signal that you've detonated them. Or used the all-fire. But yeah, I'm really curious because, like, he's extremely, like, good against just 1 or 2 attackers simultaneously, and even if the other one survives the mines, the other one might die to them. The Demolitioner still can use the machine gun or the shotgun quite efficiently, because they are both very good weapons to finish people off. I'm not sure if I should get rid of the other one. Dark Forces detonate sound, yeah. That's this originally from the well, originally of course from Dark Forces, but I got it specifically from a few Realm 667 weapons. The Pioneer I already showed earlier. He's got just pretty much the same weaponry as the Scout, slower movement speed, but otherwise the same stack as the Infantry, but he can place just a Sentry with alt firing with any weapon. And he can place the dispenser by selecting the wrench and pressing primary. Sentry gun builds in 5 seconds, has 12 tick, which is more or less a third of a second reaction time before it starts firing at anybody. Otherwise it just turns at players immediately. It just has always a 12 tick reaction time. Both buildings have 250 health. And they are more vulnerable to melee damage, which I do have a fist here, but I can damage my own buildings. But yeah, an invisible ghost can just immediately kill them, and the infantry and the cyborg with the plasma gun can just completely whittle them down. And yeah, explosive weapons are also very effective against them. They don't have any special vulnerabilities to them, but explosive weapons in general just deal a lot of damage. Fisting turrets is fun. just punch them. Marksman is a little bit special from your typical sniper class. He does have he's got 2 railguns in fact. Once he starts with his hand is the super railgun. You can aim and zoom in with it as you can do with the standard railgun as well, but the super railgun you can hold down the fire button and charge it up to 250 damage and then let go to fire. You can do it while zoomed in or non-zoomed in. But when you start charging up, it doesn't begin immediately, but as soon as you start charging up, your movement speed goes down to 32%. So you are a very vulnerable target if you're just straight in the battlefield, but you can do quite a bit of damage in case you just manage to hit somebody. Standard railgun is your standard Skulltag railgun. Has 4 shots in a clip and has to reload after that. Deals 75 damage per shot. Not as effective, but still a good weapon to finish people off. But he also does have a nail gun to slow enemies down and a shotgun, which I'm really not sure about, because he also already has the standard railgun, and he has quite a bit of cells anyway. I might get rid of the shotgun, but I don't know. He's got light armor, or like light class stack, basically 100 HP and 50 green armor, so very weak and very weak movement speed as well. But that's to compensate the incredible power that he has in long range. And I missed. I think the Pioneer died there.
Move like taken. Move like dropped.
Get rid of the SG and use an SMG. He's already got the nail gun, I don't know. Yep. That's the marksman. The medic I also very recently showed anyway. Has 3 sort of pistol weapons. Standard pistol, the scatter pistol, which is kind of a small shotgun, very inaccurate but very fast and deal a lot of damage. And then the poison blaster that he starts with in his hand. Deals 50 damage per shot and deals 2 damage per second in damage over time. It isn't permanent as in the Team Fortress Classic or Quake World Team Fortress Medic's melee poison is. No, it's got I think 10-second duration, but the duration increases every time you hit like consecutive hits. I'm just about to die because I'm very bad with projectile weapons. The Ghost I also showed has the same scatter pistol, has a silence pistol, which otherwise is the same, just I believe fully accurate on every shot, and very, very silent. In fact, it has double attenuation, so you cannot even hear it that close. Then he has a nail gun. And he can go invisible at any time without any cost. The very drawback is that when you fire or take any damage, you're immediately revealed. Like, these bots are also very... They sort of pretend that you're invisible, that they can't see you, but like they fire gradually at you, so that I don't know why that is. They just fire at you sometimes, even though you're fully invisible. So the bots are broken in terms of like not spotting players who are invisible. Like, see, he's still walking at me, but like at walking pace. Skulltag bots are weird. But yeah, that's the drawback with the Ghost. You can go invisible at any time. It takes about a second when you go invisible. You just like slowly fade out. And yeah, it's a very good drawback, since it costs nothing. And then there's the Cyborg, which I've recently added in this update. It has a Thunderbolt that deals 8 damage per tick. Fires pretty much every tick, but it only consumes like half a battery percent every tick. So, and it recharges from your cell reserves, which also your plasma gun uses. So you only have cell weapons, which can be very, very difficult to recover if you don't have a Pioneer on your team and the map doesn't have any cell packs like this map does. And he's also got 10 health regeneration per second and no over health decay. I actually forgot to mention that. So whenever you pick up a soul sphere, or just get any over health whatsoever, like from the medic or whatever, it doesn't decay like for the rest of the classes in Quake style. How's the lightning gun done anyway? Been wanting to do one that doesn't drag down performance / lag stuff down. Well, that's what I'm also concerned with. It uses rail attacks, so there might be a problem with performance in case there's multiple people firing it, because rail attacks aren't the most optimized. But let's see, this is the player code. And that's the Ghost. There we go, the Thunderbolt. I have to say this is a bit of a complex code. I think I could probably improve the way it regenerates like cells, first of all, because it only regenerates them when you have the weapon equipped and stuff like that. But the firing code itself is about here. So it fires them in like every tick. Rail attack does 8 damage and just casts a lightning that goes for only 640 units, so it has a limited range. That's also like a bit more friendly to performance, so you're not firing the entire length of the map, which would especially just lag it down. But in case it still does lag it down, I might make the particles more sparse. So you can also do that. Distance between individual... Oh, that's a typo. Individual particles implemented as a multiplier. Default is 1.0. I think the distance then I might want to do is... Where's the sparsity? It's right after this. So if I do 0.5, I wonder what will happen. Will they actually be closer or will they be further away? So let me put the volume down. There we go.
Welcome to capture the flag.
I think they are... Whoa. They're probably... that's closer. Okay, so I want to use 2.0. There. Higher puts further away. Yeah, I noticed this much. Yeah, so in case it still does affect performance, one thing is to make it, yeah, fire them a little bit further. I think this is definitely further, and you can still see the lightning fairly well. So I'll probably do that. But the lightning is also only visible for one tick, but it can still mean a lot. Like, I don't know, in case there's like more than 4 players firing it, it might actually just be very bad. We'll see. One thing with the... Because I'm also building this for the latest Sanjonum 3.2 alpha. The 3.2 hasn't released yet. It's still very much in development. But it's already got plenty of extremely good features that I'm fiddling around with. Both in Insanity Deathmatch's next update as well as this mod. Because I haven't really released this mod yet. In like a forum post or anything. What was that? The event scripts have a bunch of new stuff. In fact, I think one of them is the medals. I gotta look into Sanjonum's wiki to see. Oh, in fact, I think the medal stuff has already been in 3.1, so that would still work. But what I've done here is when the player has the mods BFT 10K, which I'll also show in a moment, or the Thunderbolt if you're playing as the Cyborg, it doesn't, like if the player would be awarded the impressive or most impressive flags, setting the result value on them to 0 will not award it. Same goes with the, like, just these medals that I've completely disabled. The accuracy, precision, you fail it and your skill is not enough, I've just completely disabled them. Medal def itself isn't a thing yet, and there's pretty much no documentation of it yet, but it's a thing that's being developed on, or being developed. So you could customize your own medals, though I'm not sure I'm gonna do that for this mod.
Welcome to capture the flag.
As far as the BFGs go, they are still present, and especially maps that offer them will definitely just like give you them. The standard BFG, which way was it? I think the tracers do more damage. Yes, so it fires still the 40 tracers, but they deal, instead of 15 damage each, they deal 20 damage each. Which is...
No
custom medals? Yeah, no. Oh, no cack award, what the hell? Yeah, that will surely give me one. But the projectile is twice as fast, and yeah, the tracers are pretty deadly. So if you have a lot of cells, you can quickly just whittle down enemies. I'll probably revert the projectile speed in case it just gets very, very spammy on most maps, but we'll see. But what's even more interesting is both BFGs, well, first of all, the BFG 10K fires just as it does in Skulltag. Same damage and everything. But if you have 300 cells for either BFG, you can alt fire for a big BFG attack. I added a Spice of Insanity Deathmatch to this, because they are big weapons after all. And this is what happens with the BFG 9000. And that's what Kevin was spamming a few weeks ago. It was broken as hell. Deathmatch! No,
that-
we'll
on
begin
that
deathmatch in
day-
a moment.
On that day, the Gardevoir had a wonderfully terrible idea.
Yes, you did. Oh my god. And the BFG 10K Altfire, which currently is only available in the Skulltag CTF maps that offer the BFG 10K. Where would I fire it? I'll just fire it on the wall there. Probably will make that even more deadly, but it's basically a hit scan explosion with a bunch of rail attacks too. That just explode into a bunch of BFG balls that all deal tracer damage. And it has a special sound as well. I for the longest time I was messing around with a bunch of weapon sounds together, especially like a big weapon charging up sound and a firing sound, and I finally added it to this weapon when you just all fire it. I mean, I'll disable the music for a while. Listen to this like sound. Those are sounds from mainly, I think, Quake 2. I think that's about it, really. Like, I added the BFG 10K sound from Quake 2, then, like, the big teleporter charging up sound and everything. And then the firing sound is a bunch of stuff from different games, mainly Quake games. What does it look like in a close room? This. A mess is what it looks like. And a mess that will completely just nuke everybody except you. Even shinier, yeah, it has like dynamic lights as well attached to them. Whee! So it lights up the entire room with green Christmas. What do you mean, not you?
No, we gotta cut it out. It can't look like Christmas, remember?
What?
No, that's against
Oh.
Zoom's philosophy. If it looks like Christmas, we can't have it in.
Oh yeah, Romero's, yeah, BFG.
The original BFG.
The original
yeah.
BFG 2704.
It looks like Christmas. Check it out.
But yeah, only Zanjonum modders know this, that like it's the bane of their existence, or at least has been until now. You can indeed disable some of the medals based on certain conditions in ACS, and this is what I've done with that. So if the player has like a lightning gun type weapon that uses rail attacks that would otherwise just avoid impressive and most impressives on their screen and just fill them up together and be spammy as hell with the announcement as well, you could do this. Yeah, they would fill up like that. You could just disable them based on the weapon that you have, or just disable them altogether.
No, Shakar. There's no don't damage Shakar variable, but there's Shakar is the only one that's going to die this round variable. It's sort of the opposite. Everyone else but you gets invulnerability.
Oh no! Why are you so rude?
Ain't I a stinker?
Just a moment. Not gonna play now. Oh, Kevin, look what you did. Now I'm sad too.
It's okay. I'll make it up with pizza.
And I'll make up Kevin's bad things with picky webcam appearances.
Yes, you'll get pizza.
She should be in the upstairs.
You let me
somewhere.
bully you, and I reward you with pizza.
Pizza bread and a day, of course. But yeah, that's the latest update to Skulltag Fortress being worked on. Probably gonna release it next week, whenever we do Skulltag Fortress next time in the Hellforge.
I'll be sure to keep it warm for you. I'll sit on it. I'll sit on it the whole plane ride over, so it stays warm.
Oh yeah, Zanjonum 3.2 has a customizable, well, first of all, a new scoreboard, but also one that is customizable indeed. And for Insanity Deathmatch and Skulltag Fortress, I've added a kill-death ratio column, which is after the frags and deaths right there. And it very much works. There are some like specific circumstances that it's a little bit buggy, but I've yet to determine like what those are.
I definitely
most of the time it definitely works.
I definitely appreciate that the Zendronum devs are like focusing more on what their port does best, rather
Absolutely.
than trying to like catch up with GZ Doom.
Yeah, like that's definitely there. I
Like on the one hand, it would be nice if there was feature parity, but like on the other, it's like who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
You know.
I have yet to implement the like class name, like to determine in the scoreboard what class each player is playing. But this is bugged out currently in Zendronum. I even like messaged to Kaminsky about it. It's like I think this is Zendronum's fault because it doesn't. A custom column currently cannot like display string variables properly in the scoreboard. And hey Yugi,
Hey.
I'm streaming right now. That's why the streaming busy.
Oh, I see.
No, you're free to stay. But yeah, where was I? I messaged about that to Kaminsky, and then he said as well that was already reported, so I didn't have to report it again. But yeah, like they're aware of that like string variables cannot be changed in the current scoreboard.
Pineapple.
Sorry.
Me Padre is making.
The car
Is smoking some turkey legs, and it smells good.
Mmm.
You ever had
nice.
turkey, Capelli?
Oh, I've had turkey. Yeah, it's great. But just not.
Delicious.
We don't have it the same way as you do for like. Well, first of all, we don't have Thanksgiving. We don't celebrate that.
Oh
but...
no! Turkey is a casual meal out here.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I mean, the tradition is to have turkey.
So it's basically the same as for us. It's more like ham. We have that more as our casual meal.
Yeah.
Instead of
I
turkey.
guess ham, beef, turkey, chicken.
Yeah.
Those are all like common meals here.
Absolutely.
But yeah, my dad's smoking some turkey breasts.
This roll height I actually can get rid of. Hey, bridge! Are we ready for a deathmatch, you know?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
In fact, I am not ready because I have
Do
to.
I smell a newbie?
I just
Take a
touched
break,
it.
take a break, follow.
I forgot OBS. I've just been a productive programmer today.
One thing I have to do is get the config ready because we'll be playing
That's all.
Lovers Quarrel maps.
I have made a procedural map generator that is both not running like ass and also not looking like ass. I'm very
What if I
happy
want
with
ass?
my. You don't want this
Ass.
ass. I promise. It's full of cellulite, and not the kind that's like that comes with age and experience, but the kind of that comes from
Croissant.
like neglect and overeating.
So let's see. I think push 20. I think it was 24. Was the that's it. And now I gotta make sure that I have InsanityDM's palette out of there because it was messing up with the map set's own colors and not messing up with the skin pack. In fact.
Are we going off to the? Yeah, we're going up to the BFB spams.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can go on already.
Yeah,
gonna figure this out.
Stream.
Okay. Lovers Quarrel, save us that. So we'll do it. To inform the stream, we'll be doing Insanity Deathmatch, my own mod with the maps of Lovers Quarrel, like we did last week in the Euroburrows, but we'll do it in the Hellforge this time. We plan to do it. We plan to do it in the Hellforge. Yeah. We planned to do it last week already, but Bridge was busy.
To be fair, it's only 4 days after Valentine's.
Yeah, so not terribly late. I think I should have everything. Alright, yeah, new Insanity Deathmatch build.
Yeah, I won't be streaming today, so anyone who
Yeah.
wants to capture footage,
Me and Kevin are gonna do that
I
then,
will not be.
because you are on a stream currently as well. Oh no,
Oh no!
test elf.
Where is the server?
Level 6. There we go. I
Where
don't know why I
is the
have
server?
4 at all.
Alright. Shall migrate to the other.
Okay. Right, that shall be good.
Oh, you still haven't set it up yet. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. I think that should be Alright, test L6. I gotta also, for tomorrow's Eurobro session, whatever we'll be doing, I gotta make a command for it so that people have an easier time to join through the stream. So I could just make like an exclamation ECS, which stands for Eurobros Community Sessions. That's what we always do every Sunday. But I have to set up that command with instructions on how to install Zenjonem and how to join the game, so that people from the stream can join easier, instead of just me having to like spend the first 15 minutes of the session trying to explain like how to join it, and even like in the middle of the session it can be very troublesome. But yeah, let's see, I gotta upload ads. The way I'm hosting the Zenjonem server is a third-party service through called TSPG, or the Sentinel's Playground, and gotta upload the file here.
Yeah, band
Wads, yeah, there are several shit wads that people just, I don't know, upload there. But in any case, yeah, the TSPG is a very good like host that you can use to just like upload your own multiplayer stuff and host it through there. Like, you don't have to use your internet for this whatsoever. All you need to do is just like register a free account for this, and that's about it.
You do have to port forward though, don't you?
No, you don't.
No?
Not at all.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
I thought I saved this. There we go. Save. Yeah, oh, that's why, because it didn't allow any apostrophes there. Now it did. And I think I should have everything ready. Oh yeah, Picketum, I was gonna just message you that we're just about to start. And in fact, I will do host server, I think. Host. And I shall jump to the VC with Bridge and soon to be Kevin as well in there. So I shall see you there, Yugi, in case you want to join.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll join.
Okay, yep, we'll be in the Hellforge. I forgot to tell the stream audience that my join sound is always Children of Bodom's Alex Alejos Perkele! There we go. Server is up. I will announce it in the Hellforge. Time for the deathmatch shenanigans again. But with different maps this time. I should say different Valentine's Day themed map this time.
Oh, yeah.
Of Lovers Quarrel. Brought to you by the amazing Puss community. To state Pineapple under the sea speed mapping brackets Puss.
Well, sounds like the right time to.
There.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. The server is indeed up. I shall start my own Doom Explorer. Close this piece of sheet of.
What's it called?
Score info? Oh yeah, the Skulltag Fortress. Yeah, there we go. It's in the BFG spam. Oh, just search for BFG space spam space squad. Oh, I forgot I have two other.
What are you calling mortal? Cunt.
Yugi.
I have the other two
I
servers
wouldn't
still
dare call
running.
the weird cunt immortal. Cunts are immortal and
Exactly.
immoral as well.
Amoral, not immoral. Amoral. They're just.
Amoral, yeah.
You just don't care about the morals then. Makes sense.
Alright, now there should only be one BFG spam squad server running. The previous two were running from a few weeks ago.
Bad Capelli.
Alright.
Worst moderator ever. Get him out of here.
Post community is open to anybody. It's wide and inviting. Yep. So search for Picketum. So your community. Search for this server name and anybody who wants to join through the stream that has Sanjonum. I have yet to make the freaking command for it that guides you to install it in case you don't have it. But anybody who has Sanjonum on the stream can join on that server and do it.
Alright, what are we fucking looking for?
Where's the damn?
Who are you?
Who am I?
I don't know.
I'm the best boy.
BFG spec.
You
There
are.
it is.
You are the best.
Yay.
The bestest boy.
I am the
You are the
bestest of
pizza
boys.
bot man.
Refresh.
What? What?
You're the pizza bot man.
Pizza time.
bot?
Butt. Or
Oh,
butt
pizza-
pizza man.
Oh, but, okay.
Yeah.
I understand this title, but I'd rather not have it.
Too late.
What
Alright.
do you mean too late?
I gave it to you. It is yours.
No, I
To
don't want
keep
it.
in chairs forever. Yeah. Well, too bad.
Look, I'm not a
Some
I'm
titles
not,
are given, some titles are taken. This one's given.
Look, I
so cut it.
am not the type of person who's afraid to re-gift something if it's a shitty
Feel free
question.
to join already.
You can be the best butt boy instead.
Downloading
You want to be pizza butt or, you know, you gotta pick.
I just want to be the best boy.
Oh, there's
No.
the BFG. What the hell? I never figured that out. It's actually a pretty easy BFG.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. The only one in the game. Oh, there we go. Everybody join. Ah! I
Oh,
already
yeah, you
have the...
fixed it.
There's no
I-
jumping. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no,
No
jumping. I
jumping.
forgot.
Which is
There
sad.
are some maps that break that. Although I could turn that on to see how much things
Yes.
do break. But
I think turn jumping on. If someone
Let's
jumps
see.
out.
let's see. Yeah, let's see how things work. SV underscore. I think it was force jumping. Let's see.
I
Some
get
journal
to
wiki.
jump. Yay!
Weekly Zanjono Wiki is there. Server variables. Oh no, it's a DM flag. DM flag force jump. Or oh, it was allowed jump, yeah. 1. So sorry, Picketum, in case we are gonna break these maps with jumping, but we shall say, okay, jumping should be available.
I mean, if we do, it's our own fault.
Yeah. But we could do
That's
it
the
without
good thing
noticing,
about
because
stuff like
we're
that.
so used to jumping around since Zanjono does have a
The
bit
spec
of...
does look cool, but I do
very
find it
strict.
quite hard to see players sometimes.
It's very colorful,
It's like
yeah, there's a bunch of colors.
The backgrounds are very noisy.
Yeah. There's a bunch of colors.
I need to figure out why some of my wallpapers when I stream the shelf is black. Because I found a trick, because I have second
Plasma beam shoots a
wallpapers, and
pink
I found
dynamic light.
And I found a trick that makes OBS like show whatever wallpaper's current, and then some of them just show up black. And it's disappointing because they're really good wallpapers. I'll be hopping in
Ah.
just a moment.
Meh.
Just making sure everything's squared away. Hey, Shakar.
Fake
Hi.
mocking voice. Ooh, sorry that we made such a pretty and colorful water bridge, says Picketum on my stream.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. I mean, it is very, very pretty. And these maps, were made in the same spirit as Bourgeois Megawad, originally known as Bourgeois
Oh, Mega Brain,
Deathmatch.
isn't that one of Slim's community members?
This is Slim's community member, yeah. Yeah, they've joined Eurobro sessions before. I think this is their first time joining a Hellforge session.
Hey, jumping!
Ah! Yeah, I enabled it 5 minutes ago, Bridge. Get on with the times.
He refuses. He's an old fart.
You can bounce!
I wonder actually, like, do the... Oh, there's impassable lines on the fences at least, so... Why they're here.
There we are.
I want to jump out of the map. Fuck. Okay, no impassable lines. Damn you. There were some maps that I think had
Well, I just gave you a
no
hug.
impassable lines.
That wasn't a hug. That was
It
buckshots
was.
to that was
It was a
buckshots to the
bullet
face.
hug. Yep, but it made you cute.
This is
fine.
Yugi Elon's
What?
croissant. Oh,
I
yes,
don't
he
know.
is.
Are you saying I'm ugly?
No,
Then I
I'm
would
just
look better
saying
with a
you're the
face full of
prettiest
mug
boy
Oh my
ever.
god.
Well, you're so manly that it can't possibly ruin anything.
Should Park be ugly?
No,
Yeah,
you
I've
called
made
yourself ugly. I just didn't
I've made an interesting change to the jibbing sound chance, or that sounds, but the death explosion chances. Whenever somebody's in first place, the death explosion chance should be absolutely nullified. They should have no chance whatsoever to explode. So,
No,
so
no, 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 like that. No, bad.
really,
Yeah, I'll get over it.
really,
No, it should be random. The only change, I like the idea of waiting it if you've already had one recently and you haven't had one. But no,
Right.
it needs to be random. Like, it needs to be a random thing. Because
No, it doesn't.
if it's close and you got someone who's like 2 kills ahead, and like, it's a tight fight, then they're massively disadvantaged. Like, it's, yeah.
Yeah, but it scales
fair.
down. Second place has a minuscule.
Yeah,
chance.
no,
Third
no.
place has
Second place does
slightly
have
greater
a
chance.
yeah. Second place still has
No,
a
I think
chance.
it's, I think
It's
a
still
bad,
random.
It's a bad.
It's still random. It's just
all
weighted.
random. The first place has no chance of it happening.
Yeah. I just had it in like
The
in
opposite
my
of
mind
random.
that like because there are players who just how shall I say? I every now and then get like first place now and then. Yes, you still did.
I think it's a bad idea.
Fair enough. Well, I'll put it into consideration. But like,
I'll eat it.
Like, there hasn't been an
You'll
issue
eat
with
it.
it for the 3 years we've
I'll
been
eat the
playing it.
consideration.
probably yeah.
There hasn't been an issue with that for the 3 years we've been playing Insanity Deathmatch. Like,
I think didn't like people like Cartel at some point just won so many matches in a row, and then Kaminsky did as well. That I thought of just experimenting with it. Because I
No,
knew I
think
could
it's a-
I could
it's a-
implement it, but I might yeah I could
makes
revert
the
back.
mod no longer fair, like fair and balanced. Like,
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to consider that. Ow. Ricardo's here. Furthermore, whoever is the lowest place doesn't have a 100% chance. But what did I set it to? 12.5% chance. Every 8th death will give a death explosion.
Now that I definitely disagree with. There should be no way to guarantee a legitimate.
Okay.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
like it's perfectly fine to skew the
This
odds.
is an
Plenty of games do this.
just an experiment that I wanted to figure out because when I had like discovered that I could do it, I just wanted to experiment with it. It's not absolutely
The only-
easy.
the only waiting there should be is if you've had it happen recently.
Yeah.
You're at least likely to have it happen than someone who hasn't. It should have
I'll
nothing to
definitely
do
I'll
with where
definitely
you are on
research
the-
that.
where you are on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I'll definitely research that instead. Oof. Have to use like global variables for that.
Because
I'm pretty
that's more like that's the thing that is more likely to annoy people if they never get one.
sure. Yeah. So that there's about a minute, maybe not that long, but 30-second cooldown that you won't get one for another time. Yeah, I think that could be better. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use global variables for that, which I haven't yet to master because I have had little success with global variables, but I know they work. I'm just very noob. I'm a noob ACS coder.
Well,
You'll get the-
I know a
you'll get
really
the
good
hang
ACS coder if you need help.
Oh. You got it.
Yeah, I blew my
I actually,
fiance.
I do have a way in mind how to do it.
Why am I getting only fucking railguns? Give me something good.
Probably won't do it
Speaking
this
of
stream.
from experience, Capelli, with various RNG algorithms, it's not strictly bad to skew these odds in different manners to favor less fortunate people, but you need to make sure that it is imperceivable.
Yes.
Especially, and on top of that, since this is a multiplayer game, the idea that every 8 deaths can be manipulated by the last player, that takes out any sort of randomness from it and becomes a strategy.
Yeah, but like if you do
RNG
get that,
strategy is fine. RNG strategy is fine in games that are not against other players.
look at it this way: when you do get that and you kill, let's say 10 people with it, you're likely not gonna be last place anymore. If it's especially the like, well, no matter what point of the game.
I've had plenty of big explosions where I've never killed a single soul.
Yeah.
But then you have another chance to kill.
I think you're in your head, you're perceiving that jibbing explosions have a bigger impact on games than they actually do.
Possibly.
Yeah, there's every now and then there's that one rare explosion that just absolutely decimates everyone.
Yeah, there's been, I think we've seen one that got like 20 kills. It's like, but that happened early in the match, and like at that point, it's like, well, okay, that's just how the game goes. Like that's.
I wanna say this is only for the smaller death explosions. For jibbing nukes, it can still happen to anybody. Like for the big, like I'm a fire, my stuff, that can still happen to anybody. This is only for death explosions.
Oh, you're talking about the small ones.
Yeah, this just the smaller
okay,
ones.
no,
Yes.
that's even weirder then, because that definitely has no impact on who actually wins, or very little.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, then that's even significantly fair if the guy in the lead doesn't get any because he's already.
No, I think it's
in the
pointless.
lead.
It's a pointless change to make.
Possibly. Oof.
I mean, I feel like the small explosions.
Well, so has
really
anyone
only
actually
kill
seen the
whoever
jibbing
killed me.
explosion? I haven't.
But not yet.
You know, I've had two.
Yeah, me too.
I fragged you.
No, a jibbing nuke, like the bigger one. I'm a fire one. That hasn't happened yet. Ooh! But they are also rare.
Are jibbing nukes under the same RNG call? Or I mean, like same function?
No.
What the fuck was that?
It's a little complicated to explain, but how shall I put it?
I'm just double checking that you didn't accidentally.
No, if you mean in the
rebalance
same
when
script,
you-
no, they're not in the same. No. Like they have much smaller chances anyway to execute. BFG. Oh my god, the reveal. Ah. No.
I just want the ball launcher. I am.
Oh my god.
Aha, BFG acquired. Fuck yeah, bitches. Oh, I'm dead.
Tomorrow Puss plays through the set on co-op at 10 a.m.
damn it, Kevin.
Eastern Time, 16 Central European.
That wasn't a
European
hug.
time.
That was just me railing you from behind.
That's good to know.
I do
Pegadum.
appreciate getting railed from behind. Feels nice. Tickles.
You know, tickles would be very low on the list
Ah,
of
shit.
words I describe as being railed.
Yeah, well.
This is also quite a chaotic map. Oh my god. For
I do appreciate whoever named himself Player 2 WWWW. Oh,
Player
wait,
two.
they're not here anymore. I got killed by Player
They're outta
2
here.
WWW,
Got what?
That one.
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, what do I get? Okay, this is one of the maps that probably can break if you. I did discover you can. Yeah, you can rocket jump out, but there's a pretty damaging hurdle.
I idled and got into first place. That's incredible.
there's a yeah
You,
hurting floor, but there's no
You know-
teleporters out there to get your back.
you know those videos of Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing? That's what it reminded me of. Someone fragged me and I killed 2 people with my explosion. It took me to
It's
first
funny
place.
when it happens when you get. It's funny when you get telefragged at the beginning and exploded
And-
and kill people. Like, it's like, that was pretty cool.
In fact, now that I think about it, with this system that I've implemented, there's no longer that chance because if you, I mean, it's a minuscule chance anyway. But if you do nothing and you keep exploding, and you can. Previously, you could win the game, but now you can't if you're first place. So I am going to revert that.
Yeah, so you're removing all the fun.
Damn it! I didn't
It's
realize.
a really
I didn't
complicated
realize I
thing.
made it
Like,
less
I
fun.
promise, like, the majority of games anyone ever has played, have found that skewing RNG is a lot more fun than just pure RNG.
Yeah.
Like you're not strictly necessarily wrong with your assessment that all RNG should be fair, but humans are really fucking weird when they perceive pure RNG.
Yeah, when you start...
And we actually, humans, like the part of our brain that tickles that satisfying part whenever something randomly happens, it works a lot better when it's skewed. They're skewed. I guess an anecdote example I can give was the iTunes Shuffle functionality. For like several years, everyone considered iTunes Shuffle ability to shuffle music absolutely atrocious because its algorithm was purely random. It would just pick a random song.
Right.
And people complained like this doesn't feel right. It sucks.
Yeah.
So the Apple engineers actually skew the algorithm to favor more music more commonly listened to in its shuffle algorithm. And then suddenly people are like, "Oh yeah, it's great. We love it."
Yeah.
I mean, every like Spotify.
Yeah, that's completely different to.
That's why I preface it. That's why I preface it with anecdotal example. That was a keyword in my explanation. But it's an explanation I know off the top of my head. But from game design experience, I've seen people talk about, and my own personal experience, pure RNG is very
different from multiplayer, for competitive multiplayer.
Yeah.
That's the
again,
thing.
part of the heavy lifting here is anecdotal.
No, because it will never. Like, sorry, fair point. So the issue is, it will never feel fair to everyone. There will always be someone who complains that it's not balanced. If you can tell them that the code is pure RNG, then they shut up. They don't have to understand.
Yeah.
If you say, as soon as you say it's weighted, then they tune out and they go, it's rigged. It doesn't matter how you weighted it. As soon as they hear that it's weighted, the perception that it is not fair will be stuck in their head.
Yeah.
Well, that's their problem. But
it makes it less fun for people.
This is a
Think
proven
with the-
thing with game design. Pure
Gaming-
RNG is not fun. It's not interesting.
Fair is fun in multiplayer and PvP.
EG.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it says on paper.
No, that's reality.
This-
reality. As soon as you,
No,
as soon
Kevin,
as you start-
Kevin,
It's not.
Kevin, this
as soon as
mod
you wait
has
a PvP,
proven it.
As soon as you wait a PvP experience, it is no longer balanced, and people will complain because RNG, yes, or lack of skill, or whatever it might be, is the reason that they're not doing well. But they can point to something within the game code that is weighting it against them,
Yeah.
and they will say this is bad.
Rage and proverbial in a bedroom. Oh my.
Like human psychology 101.
You insist.
I mean,
you just have to look at fucking the way refs are treated in sports to know this.
I mean, this was a feature that I put in because I just could, because I immediately just thought that I was looking at a Sanjonum ACS function called get player score, and one of the score stuff you can get as a return value is the player's rank, and my initial thought was just, hey, wait a minute, what if I could implement this in Insanity Deathmatch so that first players don't get that explosion chance. I didn't think, however, that it would make it less fun, so I'm glad that I'm getting feedback to that.
Well,
my initial thought was I can do this, but I didn't think that it would make it less fun. I only thought that I can do this, but I shouldn't, probably. It is, I agree. So I'm very glad for the feedback, and I'm getting to that. It's now that I mentioned it, that it's a feature I hadn't looked at.
You've replaced one potential perception issue that the jumping explosions make someone win with another perception issue that the jumping explosions are no longer fair.
Yeah.
And I think the second is worse.
Yeah,
Regardless,
I hadn't looked at
what's true.
Yeah.
It's like you've swapped two separate perception issues.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at it like that at all. So yeah. I just thought I did this because I could. I don't know. I thought it was an interesting thing to fiddle around with, but yeah, I am likely to revert.
I mean, we are like 20 people as well, or something like that. We are a lot of people.
Now.
I don't think these were made with like fucking 16 people in mind.
2 frags.
Oh dear. Or jibbing explosions.
GG. I'll look at one thing here real quick.
Is that Vinny from Vine Sauce?
That is indeed Bridge, Mr. Mega Brain.
Yes, it is. I like that. Like it's Kevin asked, like, is that Vinny from Vine Sauce? And then Bridge says, that is indeed Bridge.
Yep, I'm Vinny.
Vinny is a. Zanero knows Vinny. They're a competitive player. Ah, there we go. Our jibbing nukes do happen. Ah, damn it!
Yeah, we've had a few. We've had a lot of
No,
gaming.
no. Did we get an
Oh,
armor
you
fire
mean,
Gaben? I mean, I know it did. Got a death
I've seen
explosions.
3 Gavens fucking all over.
Not
Yeah,
the-
but
not the four- not the
yeah,
big,
not
like,
the big
full-
ones. Yeah, not the big ones. Only the
Oh.
small death explosions.
Yeah, those are seldom.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize
Except when the server
even
goes
all over
sentient
the
and
map is
actually wants the jibbing nukes to happen, then it just absolutely is. It's Doom's RNG. It makes you think that the server is sentient, which I still believe it
But
is.
it
Yes, exactly.
there's enough blood spilled in these map on like pentagrams that is for 100% become sentient.
This map also, when we played this in Euroburrows with the InsanityDM palette, it was very orange with all the freaking pinks being oranges instead. It was Lover's Call palette. Graph replaces orange with pink instead. But that was partially my fault. I hadn't time to test the watch together that much, let alone with the skin pack.
It's really refreshing to play on some different maps.
Yeah.
So that would be
We are fragging each other for love in these Valentine's Day themed maps, even though it's
Do you want to be my Gibbentine?
Gibbentine.
God.
I didn't hear a no. You guys are all my Gibbentines.
I don't care. I fully accept, fully endorse it,
That's
Awesome.
It's really hard to say.
embrace it rather.
Yeah, it's because I'm cute. Also because I have a shotgun.
We have Megadog playing with us as well.
You know shotguns don't intimidate me.
Long time, I want to say Doom multiplayer veteran in general, both I think InsanityDM and InsanityDM. I explored the graph.
You know, I get graphed enough in my work. I don't want to get graphed in my spare time. God damn it, Kabeli.
I'm a graph hole.
Oh, oh, oh.
I don't know, that sounded funnier.
You know, this is way better with jumping, Kabeli. I can just sumo across the map. That's very fun.
Yeah, I guess like even the last map, if people jumped out of the map, they really couldn't do much anything. So.
I mean, you die really quickly because I did that
There's
right
there's
at the
also a
start.
hurting floor there, yeah.
Yeah, it hurts with 20, so it's okay.
One thing I would do instead for maps like that is not just let the player die, just place a teleporter or a few there. Instead of just like let the player
mean,
die
yeah.
in case they do have jumping on and they can't get back otherwise they'll just die to the hurting floor. Oh
I mean,
my
you can
god.
also be stupid and then jump over the
I
fucking
survived
power
that,
up
this
you're
is
trying
just-
to get.
Yeah, I survived that SSG blast as I picked up the Doom Sphere. I had 1 second inborn.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Zigzag, on the bag. I like that name. That's a cool name.
Oh, Mega Brain says, this was super fun, but my ping is killing me. I mean, where were you been
Going
playing
pretty good.
from?
Jill and Missy Deathmatch.
Oh, yeah, I think you were like playing all the way from Norway. I mean, 110, it's alright. 130
I
ping
played
is
two. I
fine.
played with 200
Yeah,
playing Mega Brain. You just,
Look, Mega Brain, look at Bridges' ping. 194, and he's getting first place
Yeah,
wins
it
every now
gives
and
him an
then.
advantage.
Exactly. He's
No, that's Tyrone. That's Tyrone. Tyrone's fucking
Tyrone's
weird
rubber
tackle
banding.
loss.
Yeah, Tyrone's rubber banding every now and
Love
then.
of the content. Good to hear it.
With this like distance to Wi-Fi of 50 meters or something. Okay, yeah, the Mega Brain will rejoin
It's
later.
like he'll lag in the game, but it's actually like
He's just
collision. Yeah, like it's so good.
it's his client predicting where he's moving while the server still thinks he's stationary. I don't know.
Yeah, it's jank
Or I don't know. I think
you know how that goes.
it's in Zonum or any multiplayer netcode in general. When you have a lagging player, so the server can't decide where the player really is. Is it in where the client is predicting, or is it in the last known spot?
Can you do some multiplayer zigzag?
Yeah. But yeah, Mega Brain says he'll join later as well.
Heck off.
He's only gonna take a break. He'll go for a coffee and a smoke. I'm playing as Poogers, and Toogers released recently, and with my player sprites finally visible in there too. Gaben!
No, read that through. I was laughing.
I'll put the music higher because the soundtrack is amazing on this. But yeah, I made the Poogers player sprites. The face sprites were made by Vortal. So I made the player sprites based on his face graphics. And they are finally visible in Toogers, because there's some maps that actually have like visible voodoo dolls. What the fuck happened?
Walls
Kilimanjaro.
here definitely make it hard to identify players. I don't know how you accomplish that. The pink walls on this map.
Oh yeah. Bridge said the same. That some of the maps are very colorful.
This one I don't find too bad, but the first map.
It's not the worst.
No, not at all.
It's up there.
First map was definitely worse than this, spotting players. But yeah. But I get that the map set is appropriately themed for Valentine's Day, but yeah, it's there's a bunch of.
You're going to tickle me. Why are you going to tickle me?
Tickle.
I'm actually not
why you tickle? Oh, Mega Brain's in the server still.
I'll
yeah,
tickle
he's
you with
taking a break.
railgun.
That's my job.
Oh.
Only I get to tickle myself with a railgun.
Oh.
Isn't it physically impossible to tickle yourself?
I think that depends on how weird you know.
Oh, you would have had that if Mister would have not won.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm just not ticklish.
I had list of 36 lined up as well with the riot gun.
I heard that projectile land.
I should play Minecraft and speedrun to kill the Ender Dragon. Nah, I'm good.
These are good maps. Good maps.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was about to say earlier, I don't think I finished the sentence, that these maps were made in the same spirit as Bourgeois Megawad. In the sense that these are compatible primarily for deathmatch, but also for single player and co-op. So we could have
if you play Roblox and adopt me and harass the children in the game. That sounds like a parasocial relationship. Do you need therapy?
Missile! Bunch of missiles.
I need some brain sauce?
See a freaking duck corpse get yeeted across the map while I was dying. Just goes past.
I give therapists a reason to exist. Yeah, you need therapy.
Just the duck corpse just goes past the freaking screen like. I'm very hungry.
Have snack.
Give me the fish. No, I don't want that.
I should play Doom 2. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that on my birthday stream.
Doom 2.
I'm actually
Or Dune 2.
I'm thinking of doing some just playing my mods. Play some Eve Eternity with Gardevoir has a gun, and then some GZ Chaos with Doom 2. Haven't done a Doom 2 run with GZ Chaos yet, so that'd be pretty fun.
You mainly just tested it with the
the
first couple
maps.
maps.
Doom 7, please?
Doom 7.
The ones that have Granddad in.
Which one is it?
This
Doom 7? What?
Doom 7 Granddad.
Have I been in a coma?
Plutonia 7 does exist.
Plutonia 7 is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is a thing.
It features me and Shannon in a particular map.
That sounds like a joke wad.
It may be.
It just might be.
Because I know that
How
like,
did you
everyone
guess?
likes to like, I don't know why, like everyone likes to do like Plutonia maps, but no one likes to do.
That's because of
Doom
Plutonia
maps.
3. That's because of Plutonia 3.
Yeah.
Because of Plutonia 3.
Thanks, Silver Miner. for giving us
Plutonia
that.
was, I don't know, much more successful set anyway than
I don't know.
TNT
I
in my
don't-
opinion. So
I don't enjoy Plutonia. Like I get, like it isn't the difficulty; it's just the maps are very bland to me.
yeah,
Well, the Plutonia, like, the visual, I think I actually really like the visuals, but they're very abstract, and they put gameplay ahead of any kind of, like, cohesive
It's not
concept,
really-
whereas TNT
it's
is
not
the
really-
complete opposite.
It's not really the abstractness. Like I'm okay with Doom's abstract. As much as I've complained that Doom shouldn't be abstract, I'm perfectly okay with it.
I
but
love the abstract.
yeah.
it just it doesn't vibe with me as a.
This is
as
a
setup.
pretty big map actually. Not too big, slightly bigger than the previous ones.
So is Elon's
I
croissant
should do a live
actually
stream of me
Yuki,
working
or-
out.
Yes.
I'll
is
do
dick.
I'll do a
Dick.
RT on screen.
I would have expected you, Yuki,
Actually,
or
I don't know if I
Warren.
can do a Navy PRT anymore. I'm out of shape.
I mean,
I was Elon's crust before.
Oh,
believe-
yeah, I remember that.
At the age while I was still active, the requirement was 30 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and a mile and a half in less than 13 minutes.
that was when you were in the Navy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
that's
the
okay.
that was the bare minimum, and I could do the bare minimum. That's
It's not too bad.
no, but I am not the sort of person who has a body
for us
type
there
that
was no,
responds
like-
well
No,
to,
I will say 30 press-ups, most people without training would not be able to do that in one set.
Yeah, you were expected to do that as a bare minimum in one set. So
I managed to.
I don't have the. I am more of a cardio person than I am. I don't know how to explain it. So like the runs was something that I actually enjoyed doing, and I could run. Even though like a treadmill is like easier than actually running in real life, I can run on a treadmill for hours.
I find the opposite. I find treadmills harder.
Yeah, I can. I've literally done it where I will just zone out on a treadmill, listen to like 2 or 3 full albums, and then get off with jelly legs.
My problem with treadmills is I find that the forced consistent speed I really don't vibe with.
Yeah, I don't.
My running tempo naturally varies quite a lot.
Yeah,
So I find treadmills really tiring.
the gyms that
The other alternative to the running a mile and a half, you could also burn calories on either like a bike or like elliptical or on a treadmill.
I love
Treadmill
the
burning
elliptical.
calories was a lot harder. The requirement was 120 calories in 12 minutes. And a lot of people would consider it a lot harder than doing the run itself, but I personally found it a lot easier because I don't know.
Calories burned depends on your body weight as well. Like if you're a heavier person, you burn more calories moving yourself while running.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's why the calorie requirement is so high on like an elliptical is because it's less
Gyms-
energy required to spend on it.
Gyms here in Finland mostly don't even have treadmills. If they do, I don't think many use them for that exact reason. That Bridge mentioned, because it is
But on my,
forced, like a forced speed.
But
so
on my
people just like
best physical test, I would hit around 140 calories within 12 minutes.
yeah. People here just like train up their muscles on their own pace. Like I don't know. So
Yeah.
treadmill, if there is one, hardly many people use that here.
I just purely do not get that enjoyment out of weightlifting. Like even when I'm doing like reps and sets that are like comfortable for me, just do not enjoy it.
Ah! Oh shit!
Cardio-related stuff, yeah, I genuinely do get runner's high, so that's probably why I
Alright.
enjoy the treadmill so
I
much.
think that was proverbial. No!
Find out. Yeah, was me.
Because I saw you get gypped at the very same time. Yeah, it was you.
Wow, this map is lagging hard.
It's because
Yeah,
of
that's
the
because
mini
there's
projectiles.
fucking particles everywhere.
I
wonder
raised
why.
my hand for this. It's my fault.
That was your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Confetti's fault. Always Confetti's fault.
I mean, now that there's no projectiles going around, it's much better.
One frag left.
The Jim Carrey going is a big lag source. I gotta optimize that a little bit. Canyon of Love is next. Also, this map was called You May Kiss the Demon.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
getting the kisses.
It's
but-
finally showing the next map.
Wait, Shannon, get over here.
Yeah, that's a setting. I wish that was on by default, or just not a setting at all, because that's
I
a
always
thing you
wondered,
can turn
like,
on.
Like, how do you? I always was like, how do you know I'm not map is next while I'm sitting there staring at the
Yeah,
transition screen?
yeah, it's a thing you can turn on. Sadly, it's not on by default. You can turn it on in the multiplayer settings. I don't even know why it's a setting to begin with. It should just be redundant at this point.
Yeah, that's a weird setting.
Oof. Probably, yeah, I don't even know.
Actually, one of the more scary things I remember while in regards of exercising in the Navy is trying to do exercises on a ship while it's out to sea.
Oh,
Running
yeah,
on
just
a treadmill while the boat is rocking is
it's just
not...
going.
That does that
Yeah.
makes me feel such a thing.
Oh yeah, that's
And
just.
I don't get. It wasn't really a seasickness problem for me. It was more of just a maintaining balance sort of issue. Because you do learn how to walk on a ship while it's out to sea. It's not as
Yeah,
difficult
you go
as
and
it
see your
sounds.
sea legs.
Yeah. But running on a treadmill way fucking harder, and I don't know what it is. So I always be like, and then there'd be like weights. Like we would have like specially designed racks to make sure
Oh,
that, like,
it's
those
probably
weights
that
wouldn't fall out if like a rogue wave
Oh,
knocks the
shit.
ship around.
Ah!
You
That
know?
was me.
That's a cloud of.
But even
rage.
then, I would look
What's the
at
proverbial
those.
explodes into the race footage fucking.
that was.
You know, they would have like bar sets, you know, and I would like who would be doing bar sets while walking? Like if a sudden wave happened and like you're in the middle of like deadlifting
you could kill yourself
500
very
pounds.
easily.
Absolutely,
Deadlifting
that's
200
just
pounds.
deadly.
Yeah.
I can't imagine just
Yeah.
a gym on a cruiser
Like
or
cable
a boat
machines
like that.
should be fine.
Say again.
Bridge.
Cable machines would be fine because you can't drop them on your head. But yeah,
Yeah.
well, it sounds like an interesting
No,
challenge.
there would be dumbbells and bars, and I would just like, yeah.
Oh
that's-
my
that
God.
doesn't seem like a smart idea.
I mean, this is the American military we're talking about, not known for
Yeah.
Well, it's a particular breed.
It's
of stupid, I'm sure.
yeah. I was about to say it's known for being American. It's a special kind
okay.
of breed.
So the American military is actually very I don't know if smart is the right word, but bureaucratic. So
Right.
if there's ever any time there is a repeating problem that happens out of stupidity, they will make a rule against it.
just a rule. I think
So
they won't do otherwise anything about it. Just a rule.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
there
they
was
won't
repeat-
change anything physically.
We won't completely like get rid of
Yeah.
all the gyms from
Like, there
the
isn't
Navy
s-
boats.
yeah.
Just make it
like there is
outlawed.
definitely like a lot of oversight. Like there's definitely a lot of people like making sure rules are enforced, but like big Navy at large cannot personally ensure
Oh.
everything is being followed. So they have all these rules written down to basically be. It's not our fault you fucked up. We have the rules right here.
It's not our fault, you goober.
Like there's even
A bunch of skins
rules
here.
of how to write temporary corrections to rules.
Place heavy weapons, guy.
It's the weirdest. Like everything has to be printed out in books in plain text, Times New Roman, size 12 font. This is an actual thing. And and if you catch a problem with a rule, you have to go to your full chain of command to say, "Hey, this is wrong." And then when they approve that you've caught something's wrong, you have to write in pencil that it's wrong, so someone can easily identify this rule
Yeah.
got changed.
Yeah. That's just incredible. Lost City of Love. And it's Livin' La Vida Loca or whatever that song is in MIDI.
I like that song. That was a good song.
You'll probably like this MIDI as well then.
I actually have it turned down so I can focus on deathmatch sounds.
No problem.
And I am with fucking BFG Division blasting in my ears. They're romantic.
I have Rammstein.
Valentine's
Equally
Day
romantic.
music.
I could put on my own music, but too many sounds overloads my brain.
Yeah, sure.
Some days there's so many sounds going on with this mod that it overloads.
I was about to say, like, I'm actually surprised you have been able to, like, play with us so many times in this mod. And for so long each session.
It's some days sometimes I don't know. Some days I just cannot do the full 4-hour sessions we do.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm very talkative is very indicative that I'm very clear and lucid, I guess.
Yeah. Mega Brain is back. Ow, has been back for a while, in fact. Oh my god. He's playing as the AVGN skin. I gotta add more AVGN sounds to him, actually. Ass!
Grenade bounced off like 3 walls and left in the back.
I didn't see it.
This is chaotic with 13 people holding. Somehow it works.
It has been chaotic this entire time. I think
This
people
entire
are kinda in a
session.
deficit. Yeah, because like I think only the first 2 minutes they would not have 10 plus people.
Yeah.
I think people are in
It was
deficit from
6,
last
I
week.
think, in the first map, and then yeah, it grew pretty fast.
Time to
Yeah.
bug the Lover Scroll devs to the mappers to fix their map so it plays with Insanity.
Oh, no, there's no need to do that.
That thought took way longer to express than it should have.
You mean like specific Insanity weapons, or what do you mean?
You know how people will fix their mods for Brutal Doom just
Oh,
fix it
yeah,
for
oh,
Insanity
yeah,
weapons, You know?
No,
people
no,
do it
no
all the
need
time.
to.
No one,
You
no
could.
one has a problem.
You can use this as a mapping resource and make custom maps for this mod, as Remy and Shannon have
Absolute-
done, but...
We have.
Absolutely
We have to-
no one gets upset when you come up to them and say, hey,
And-
can
and
you fix your
proverbial
mod for my
score.
mod?
Yeah.
No one
Game.
gets upset at that.
Yeah.
Good game.
Everyone loves to rip half the map off to make it work.
I just went with Brutal Doom.
Every custom made,
Yeah.
every custom weapon.
Yeah, see? No one here is upset. No one,
Yeah.
everyone likes that idea. Yeah, you gotta listen to Uncle Kev a bit more. He knows what he's talking
Gafsks! Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was Nax, but it's Max. Nax would be the lead administrator of TSPG as well as St. Jonum's
I'm down here now.
admin.
That'd be an interesting surprise visit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he has played Insanity Deathmatch in one of our sessions before.
He helped out with cutting strikes
doesn't-
as well.
Yeah, he did. He's he doesn't like play in public service all that often for a very good reason.
Frog. There's a
Being
frog.
being the lead admin,
Yeah, there's a frog in every map.
damn or at least one of the like forum
I love
administrators.
Frog.
Yeah.
Froggy.
Also, committed. There's one of the maps that are going to be very fun with this amount of people, eh? The labyrinth one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
that's gonna be
That might be worth skipping.
probably,
That
but
one's gonna be-
we'll see.
Oh,
We'll
that
see.
one I'm assuming that one's been fixed.
Yeah.
Probably like we played
I
a.
don't think there's anything you can do to fix that.
No,
No.
the teleporters were broken before.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's the.
There's
You'll see
a
what I mean.
there's a hedge maze in the middle. I'm not sure if we even got to that last time because we tested some of these.
I think
agree
it's
with that one,
10
yeah.
bonus points for having a maze, but ooh.
Yeah, I got pussy. No wait, not pussy.
I'm pretty sure we only got one proper test session in for
Oh,
Lava
God
Scroll
damn it.
last year when it was being made.
Power up.
Mama.
Look, I'm getting the Buffiger.
Yay! Perfect.
Okay, you may have it.
That's a treat.
Okay,
Fuck
you have
you.
it.
What the fuck
Yeah,
happened?
you could look at it for 2 seconds.
Kevs, did you also see all the fishies?
Ah, exploding
near
pineapple.
the froggy.
I mean, not pineapple, lemon. Pineapple.
Bueno.
Pineapple.
Revenge is mine. Fuck you.
No, it's my blood scourge. Ow.
Go ahead.
How do you even get to the blood scourge?
Sorry, had
You
had
asked
to mute.
proverbial
Here we go.
nicely.
Sorry, had to mute for a moment. No, I did not see the fishies.
Oh, okay, well go back to the
Oh,
frog
up
and
here.
then jump up and then look out in the water.
I don't know if that's gonna
No.
happen. Doing anything.
No,
that isn't
damn it, mister.
fragging in this mod is kind
Okay,
of
well-
impossible.
Hey!
Okay.
Is that Vinny from Vine Sauce?
I had the "We'll be right back" jingle from who's that guy? Well, the freaking jingle goes like dun 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 dun. Anyway, somebody played that in the jibbing sound on their corpse. Ow! Damn it, mister! You and your mini cyber demon. Oh yeah, I added a mini cyber demon to Insanity Survival. It's ridiculous.
It's insane.
It's
Insane, you say?
it's insane, ridiculous, madness,
Just shreds, you say?
preposterous.
Just friends, you say?
Sort of makes like 50% higher pitched cyber demon sounds.
Amazing.
Like it's just a baby cow. Moo! Every time it sees you, moo!
Don't see fishies.
No, it should just be fucking Marky Player. Moo,
Is that
moo,
Vinny
moo,
from Vine Sauce?
moo,
No.
moo.
It should just be a moo. Moo.
No, but like every now and then it's just no, bitch. Moo, moo.
Oh yeah, like the
Meow, bitch.
Markiplier, like moo video, yeah. Meow, bitch.
Maybe you should just make a Marky Moo in the mod.
Actually, now I want to see the Diablo 2 cow.
The cowl.
in Insanity Deathmatch. Insanity.
Oh my god.
Insanity Survival.
Survival. Yeah. Oh my god.
But then we have to tear off the leg of peg legs to get in there. I mean, it's
More
the only
peg
peg
legs.
leg we got in the server.
Okay, Ben.
Gobble.
Was it my game?
Oh, I got bridges, Gaben. Yay.
You've been blessed.
Yes, I know. Now I must purchase a game. Or Bridge must purchase me a game, is how it goes.
Actually, the next game that I want to play, or when it comes out, is Last Epoch, and I already actually own that.
But you have to buy me a game. I didn't say you had to buy yourself a game. You
yeah.
have to buy me a game.
Okay, that's fair.
There's a BFG there. And it's the Pyro Cannon again.
That's not a game.
Fuck. Ah, I ran into my own freaking Pyro Cannon on my next spawn. Fucking hell.
Amazing.
Ridiculous.
I can't aim.
Really?
Don't worry, the source port
I can, but so can the others. What is Phineas doing? Move around. He's just standing still and firing a shotgun everywhere.
I mean, if that's what he wants to.
I don't
Vinny
mind.
from Vine Sauce?
I'm only giving advice. Move around.
No, he was hiding in a secret door.
I was gonna say move around or die, but it's more like move around and die. It's gonna happen. And
Do what you want, you're going to die.
yeah.
Ow. I was spawning into a ghost.
Surprise! Aww.
You did.
But I tried to surprise Capcom. And then probably killed him.
That will be good nut. Wait, wasn't there already a good nut?
Yeah, that already is good.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I'll be the second good nut.
I'm the good one.
You need 2 good nuts.
I think it's Yugi.
2 these good nuts. Next map. Rock bottom relationship.
Oh no,
And,
it still doesn't show me what the next map is. It just says what the current
Right
map you just
into.
played.
I don't know how Capello can see what the next map is.
No, it's a. I already said, talked about this with Kevin. Like it should be just default thing and not even an option. But I think it's.
It's never displayed for me.
Yeah, it's not a thing that's on by default. I think it's in multiplayer options.
The announcer shouted llama at me. Did I do something different?
You killed
You
someone who
killed
was
someone.
AFK.
Yeah, or
No,
just
not that. No, I'm not questioning why I got the llama. He shouted at me.
llama. It's random.
Yeah, it wasn't llama. It was llama.
There was in fact a third Uncle Hat sound that I forgot to put in there in the random sound. Just he says it like llama. I forgot to put that in. Gotta do that in the next version.
Yeah, I'm just like, why did he shout at me? Like, what did I do different?
It just sometimes he says
got-
llama. Sometimes he says llama.
Yeah,
You
like,
got
what did I
blessed by
do?
hand. You were blessed by hand.
I'm pretty sure it's in hot options instead. Let's see. Scoreboard options. Oh yeah, so it's in hot option. Options, hot options, scoreboard options, and show intermission timer. That shows you the next map and the time to take to that map.
Well, that's not very obvious that that's what.
It's not, and I think it should
name.
just be a default setting that's on and not even an option to the player.
Yeah, there are several weapon spawns that you can just run past the weapon.
Yeah, we noticed that as well in Euroburrow. Some of the maps have like weapons
Like,
only.
actually, that's 4 different spawns that I
Yeah.
had that issue with.
Yeah. Yeah, we noticed that in Euroburrows as well. Some of the maps have weapons in front of the player starts where you can easily just veer right past them.
Some of them have them
Yeah,
next to
I'll kill Proverbial with my pistol anyway.
fist him.
Pistol.
No,
I
pistol.
said fist.
Fist him.
Fist him. He likes it.
Fist him.
Fist him. I mean, fist him and fisting sounds almost like similar. Very exact.
It's like Mortal
I can
Kombat,
speak, I
but
promise.
as a gentleman. Like, fist him. Not finish him, but fist him.
Man, I hate
I mean, that's the way of finishing. It's blue.
In fact, Skeletron is making a Mortal Kombat Zenjono mod. Has been for several years, and I think instead of finish him, it should be fist him in that mod. Oh my god.
Petums.
Petums.
Yes.
Pretty sure Thomas has their color configuration completely wrong. You're not supposed to use /. You have to use / for the colors to be applied. Use /s for the text colors instead. Instead of /. There we go. AVGN skin is very nice. Oh, Armageddon, no!
Yes, my favorite one.
Oh my god. Ah!
I'd love to use one of these guns without dying.
No, that's not allowed.
Shut up! Who's the No Pants Marine?
I love this.
I don't know, but they're obliterated. If somebody can find a strength power up, oh my god.
I don't think anyone's gonna
And
live long
and
enough to
the
find
and the spread power up with that, like Bridge did with the mutants.
I was blessed that day.
Ow. Hey. I got prosperity. Gives me a little bit of stack. Not that it wouldn't matter.
The sigil is definitely a bad gun for this mode because it puts you at a
It puts-
disadvantage compared to every other gun.
Yes.
Like again, like okay, like in normal context, yeah, sure, it's fine. It should drain health when
Yeah.
it's like the only super weapon.
Oh
But
my
when
god,
we
that was
hit
over
every
fast.
other super weapon.
Well, no, because you're only gonna survive 2 seconds anyway. So
That was from Pekka with lava. Thank you, Pickerton, for this amazing map. Oh my god.
I saw none of it because I died.
Sorry we kinda spoiled it with the Armageddon mode.
The Armageddon mode definitely needs more frag.
Yeah, I would probably, I can double it. So,
Yeah.
in fact, I'm pretty sure I had that idea in mind before, and I think it was,
yeah, pretty sure we've talked about that in the past.
yeah, actually that was something that I think I somehow just like thought, nah, because I think Kevin was the one who suggested it, but I don't know why I just said nah to it, because I think it's, yeah, the matches
you
are very, very
poo-pooed it
short.
originally.
I don't know why I said that, I don't know.
It's about the
It
pacing.
should definitely double the drag out. In fact, after this DM session, I'll still continue streaming because I have to do some modding. I'll do some changes to InsanityDM first hand. This is chaos!
Well, I killed absolutely no one with my BFG. That is sad.
I think the...
Hi, bitch.
like in the earlier maps, probably even in this map, I think like making noticing the players is a little bit hard, but I think it would have been even harder and like more garish with the palette that I used last week in Euroburrows. I used the InsanityDM palette and the oranges replaced the pinks again, and it looked garbage. It was a mistake to use. I didn't have time to test all the watts together before I started the session, so I just like thought, oh, I'm gonna use the InsanityDM palette just in case skins don't get suffered. Some of the colors of those can really, really suffer. Oof. But in fact, I think I select Phobos. Players' colors are alright. Yeah, very slightly changed, but that's about it. Oof. There's a... It's Devastators? Where? Oh, they're up there. Very visible. It's just hard to get to.
No, it's actually really easy to get to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
There's a passageway there.
Ta-da!
Did I hear you say something about this method being put into
there's an elevator.
Oh, there... Yeah, there's an elevator. Being put into a regular rotation? Probably not. Like, not with the usual stuff that I run in the InsanityDM server, because I think the palette, first and foremost, might suffer the colors of these maps. The palette that I use is InsanityDM's. For most other map sets that I use for the server, it's fine, but like since this map set heavily adjusts the palette, oh my god, this song. Like for example, the pinks will turn back, get back into orange, which will make it look a little bit like less appealing. Oh my god, and missile. But as like in a separate server, maybe. Like if I make a server that's only running these maps, I think I might do that.
Is there Jordan support true color PNG? Don't need color.
Yeah, but like I would have to go through every single map set that I use for the server and make all the textures of there into true color PNG, and then save them as separate versions of the map set, which I don't know. I'd rather use the original versions.
The shame you can't have assigned palettes to specific maps.
Yeah, you can't. It's not like in Automex where like you can...
Minigun!
Oh, minigun, no!
The door closed on my face.
It would
There's
be.
a little hard gravestone, tombstone below it. On you gotta press it, and then run up there.
Where?
It's
I
like,
see.
yeah.
Ow.
I'm glad you found it because I played that really badly.
It would be nice if Sanjonum had the same features Odamex did if you, like, you're playing several maps from different map sets, and you would
I got
load...
an Emerald King.
Like in Horde mode when we were making Hordemex, we played... Oh no! We played Oda Horde and Hordemex maps, and the way it selected those...
Good lord.
Is it when it needed to load an Oda Horde map, it loaded Oda Horde instead of Hordemex, and vice versa. But Sanjonum can't really do that. It's more like Z-Doom's issue. The later bases are built very differently, so that like every new WAD needing to be loaded needs to be loaded at like restart. So the server needs to restart every time.
There is a missing texture in the BFG room.
Missing texture? Oh no, yeah, actually, it's this map. Yeah, the little step has a missing texture, doesn't it?
My new favorite thing is to bait Proverbial into the BFG room and then kill him.
I mean, you
I think
guys
it's
gotta
right
find
here.
your little love room in every map, so you know.
How do you activate the stupid thing?
There,
Shoot it?
there is
No?
a now if you go, but just click it, click the gravy.
Oh, right there.
Yes, click the gravy.
Yeah, it's there's a missing texture here. Oh
Click my gravy
no!
then.
We're playing the plus 24.WAD version on TSPG, so I don't know. Oh no!
I need to use the bathroom.
Congratulations, have fun.
No.
I won't. I'm gonna get lost.
Oh, well, that sucks.
But yeah, Pikachu,
Does David ever play with us?
Let's get back that cuck award. Oh wait, yeah, this did you? Well, you did get a mention, didn't you? Oh yeah, this is the hedge maze map.
Oh
here we
no! And then
And
with a
this is-
goddamn
well,
modifier.
At least with bullet weapons only. I don't know. I don't know if that makes it any better or worse, but yeah.
No.
Ding silence.
So, Bridge, this is the one we met.
See, I don't know if I played this one.
Yeah, well, count yourself
Yeah,
lucky.
Ow.
It's very interesting to play.
It is an experience, alright?
Yeah, this one is
We had a redeemer on this map in the Eurobros, so it was something else. With bullet weapons, it's probably a lot better.
I mean, the idea is great. But
Absolutely.
the execution is a little.
Yeah, you can only lower the hedge maze from certain switches on the hedge maze, and outside of it as well, I think.
I found it.
And it only lowers down for like 3 seconds, so you're having to navigate
Well,
out
the
of it.
problem
Otherwise.
is you're kind of denied shooting people for a very long period of time,
Yeah,
which is kind of the opposite of what you want in a deathmatch.
at least
I think
like
the idea can work. The maze needs to be easy to move around in though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Flowing, like have like some like central bits that are, you know, like a fountain with some, you know, some features rather
Yeah.
than just a faceless maze. I think would work a lot better.
And there's only 2 proper ways out of the maze, but you can just lower it down from the buttons if you find one. So there's a lot of ways out of it, but still, like, it's only down for like 3 seconds and then it comes back up.
So rather than being an actual maze, it should funnel people into certain areas.
Yeah.
To fight. I have some. Yeah, you can definitely make it work.
Which map are you guys talking about?
This map that we're playing, Lovers.
map
Oh,
we're
actually,
playing.
I forgot about the stream on Discord as well. Sorry about that. Every time I forget about it.
Actually, don't. Is
Oh,
there
you-
a server up that I can do?
Yeah, we're
'Cause I just got done playing Fortress 1.
we're playing.
What is
we're
it
playing
called?
My mod? Skulltag Fortress? No, we're
Oh.
playing InsanityDM in Lovers Quarrel maps.
Yeah, I was just saying, I got done playing Fortress 1 just a moment ago.
Oh yeah, it's a great
fun.
quick roll. Like much more new player-friendly version of Quake World Team Focus.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know where the VFG
I
is.
enjoyed it.
It's in the middle.
Fuck.
It goes down with the whole thing.
Oh, I see it.
I'll hopefully be able to.
Yeah, I
Some of them.
pick it up.
Alright, do I have to download
Yeah.
24 from somewhere? I'm guessing.
Fuck!
Download it.
Fucking maze just erected as soon as I started firing.
Where's the
GG.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck,
there's
man.
an
Oh,
idea.
God.
There's an idea that it can definitely
Yeah,
work. But
yeah.
We were that many people, I saw none of them.
Oh, next map is called Pussy, as in Pussc. Pineapple under my sweet southern crush. What the hell? AFK 3 minutes from free kill. How many kills did you get? I forgot to look at that, Mega Brain. Mega Brain apparently was AFK for 3 minutes and still got a good amount of kills.
it was 13.
Was he third? Oh my god.
How do I get the magnets? I don't, for some reason, the magnets.
There's a Redeemer, oh my god.
And a spread. I fired 3 rockets and hit the same. One person just like flew in front of me and just ate the whole lot.
For some reason, I can't get a couple of the mods. For some reason. Oh, wait.
Which ones?
That was a good potty break.
I do
I
recommend
just
it.
realized I'm actually out of space. I'm gonna have to go
you thank your
Oh,
toilet
space.
services.
Oh, there we
It
go.
didn't thank me, so why would I think it back?
Oh, no,
Did you
no, no, I agree. 100%, yeah. Fuck that list.
Oh, I know.
No,
we
don't
gotta
fuck
do
the
that.
Quite frankly, I'm not a fan of amateur brand toilets,
I know they're dicks.
so I really doubt one would ever end up in my buttocks.
So, would you say that your toilet can go eat shit?
No, because it's not. It's a plain toilet that's not personified.
Ah, okay. So, you don't have googly eyes stuck on your toilet?
No, why would I do
We
that?
know.
That would be funny.
You're not wrong.
Oh my god.
Libby, I just, I just don't operate on the same wavelength you do. I'll just put it that way.
No.
I mean, God damn it, I got blocked by something so I couldn't shoot Capelli. I think my head bumps against the seat. I'm sad.
10 HP, fuck.
There we go.
How the hell am I still alive? Why aren't you killing me? Swin, or whoever that was. Zing, Twee.
Well, that's a fan of this man.
Damn it. Still don't have
Ah!
It's
Again.
favoring the Gators one today.
Yeah.
As well as the
I've
Fist
had,
of the
like,
North Star
6
one.
gave it-
Oh, that was me!
Yay.
Holy fuck.
Capelli, you gave it me. Thank you. Now you owe me a game.
Gaboon.
I'm getting many games today. Gobble.
Gibbon. Ow. El Gabbin.
I would appreciate it if I could hit my rails.
No.
I hit the Redeemer again. Where is it?
I still think the highlight of me playing this deathmatch mod was that one moment where I hit every single rail I had in the clip.
Okay.
You got like 5 most impressive medals. Oh, there's the Redeemer. Oh, hang
There's
on.
definitely more than 5 shots in the railgun.
There's 10.
Yeah, I hit every single one, and I was just,
Oh my god.
I could not get any more hard.
You get, like... Yeah, so with max cells, which is 100, you get 10 railgun shots.
3 frags left.
And it always gives you max cells. Like, all the weapons always give their max ammo count. In this mod. Ah! Bridges faces! Bridge numbed me.
1 frag left.
Oh my god. I was tailing, oh my god.
God damn.
A mix of pink and blue.
What a map name.
Isos fish. Yeah, I just said pussy, pineapple under my sweet southern crush. That's what it stands for.
What a name.
This MIDI is great. Oh, it's
I don't
my
know why everyone uses the same
my
like 5
plasma
MIDI.
my plasma. No, he had the reflection. Got chipped on this next spawn. This is slightly better map. Oh my god, better map for 15 people.
I thought you were gonna say for fisting.
Probably for that too, yeah.
No, something's talking out. I'm rubber banded.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Reception got it.
your internet, I guess, is a little.
Fine for me.
You've turned into Tyrone.
No, I recovered.
No, yeah, you're
Oh,
fine now.
yeah,
You're
welcome
fine now.
back.
You're fine now.
Thank you.
Hey Yogi.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
I had that plasma you ordered.
Where's my Dr. Kelp?
I saw that.
How can I enjoy my plasma without my Dr. Kelp?
Business.
I don't know.
I just got done playing a team-based game. So I think some players are on my team and none of them are.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably it's highly likely.
What about it?
I got my first double kill with a railgun ever, I think. I'm very happy.
Wow. Two cultists firing at each
Wow,
other.
because I fucking suck or because I got one? That.
Saying that's pretty cool.
I was fighting another cultist and just a bunch of freaking cultist hurting sounds. Just. What the hell? Wide plasma gun! Oh my god! Wide!
Oh, wide.
Why is this peace stream tripled?
No, Ellis, it's not Christmas, it's Valentine's Day! Fuck!
Did you say why is the P getting tripled?
Yeah, why is this peace stream tripled?
No,
Not white?
Yugi!
Oh
What?
Stop it!
Rotator.
Ouch.
How the fuck did I survive those John Cena's? I have no idea. Fuck.
Thanks, Kevin.
You're welcome. I love you.
Me too.
Yeah, self-love is important.
It's me. I love me.
I managed to
I love me
teleport
too.
someone through a teleport.
I accidentally switched to the fist and just punched proverbial. Well, it's one of us in the hand of the belt.
Oh! I still got somebody with a rogue mini missile there. You.
And then I wanted to kill the duck.
Don't kill the Yuki.
Will never kill the duck.
The French duck.
I've never had duck meat before. This
Duck
might be my
meat?
only chance.
Duck meat is pretty good.
It can be. It's quite fatty. If it's not done right, it tastes pretty garbage.
Fatty meat.
Yeah, I
Sorry
think
for
I've.
any V,
Yeah, I've had a bit of
Very
duck.
good, like Peking duck.
Yeah, I've had a bit of duck in a restaurant. It is, I agree, just from the greasier side of meats. Blockbuster!
It needs to be cooked right.
I'm struggling.
Yeah.
I need to render the fat first.
Oh my god, so many heat seekers. It's because of the modifier.
Well, this one's gonna suck for me because I am.
Oh, you. Just
Yeah,
spamming.
Petty, you should implement an exploding fist on this modifier.
Also remove the view.
Remove the what?
The beak from the duck.
Oh.
But the
Dude,
thing
heat
is,
seekers follow you on 3D.
Yeah.
I've run out of rockets. Oh, there we go.
Oh, so this is gonna follow you.
All ammo pickup should be rockets, by the way, and all armor pickup should be either frag armors or red armors. So they give you more. My boy! Yes, they give you my boy. Fuck! Hey! Run out of ammo! Oh, there we go.
Being chased by many heat seekers.
You know what would be a really dumb mode to add, Capelli?
What?
Just add in a gun that's like super inefficient at making kills. First person to get a frag wins.
Yeah, I don't want the Falcon Punch.
That's
Where
not a
it's
terrible
literally
idea.
takes forever to charge.
That's
What
kind
an
of fucking
instant gun.
hilarious.
But it needs to
So
be
just-
particularly
You'd
frustrating.
have to remove everyone's starting weapon.
It's basically just a melee
Possibly.
weapon, but it takes forever to charge. And if you
So I
get
mean-
a kill, it instantly.
Do you mean as a modifier? Because then I am
Yeah.
no then I would be considering it. Oh my god, that would take a
Yeah, I like the idea of like a charge punch where it freezes you in place. It does a
I
very
know.
loud
Oh, there's that
audio
mode in
cue,
and
thrusts you
Doom.
forward.
If you jump though, you can like.
Yeah.
The Falcon Punch is Doomware.
I was about to say I know what weapon it could be, and it could be the heretics like stick weapon, like in Doom, where you can push people with it. It deals extremely low damage,
Does 1 damage, yeah.
more or less like 1 to 3 damage or something like that.
Yeah, remove all health pickups on the map.
Just everybody just poking each other with sticks.
Yes.
Just what should I call it? Poke match.
Take it to me, baby.
Just a feature.
Fingering mode. Yeah,
Oh
don't
my
make it the
God.
heretics. Just make it do my point.
Yeah, it would.
It's just a
Ah, damn it!
A
I
finger gun?
became and I'm happy again.
Gibbon, Gibbon.
What is going on?
Some fucking
Yes.
shit. Somebody exploded into holy hand grenades, like golden grenades. But yeah,
He'll die from my rocket.
I can. It's definitely possible to do that. In fact, because St. Jonam, like the get player score that I used for this, like the death explosion chances, it can also get the player's frags, and you could even set the player's frags to a certain like amount if you get a kill with the with the stick. So you could set it to like 100, and it would always
Like,
just
like the
just a
sprites-
finger.
Like, yeah. Like, I mean, it is
Poke
kind of funny
match.
with the heretic stick, but it'd be funnier with the finger.
I need the sprites
Because
for
then that would that would justify the 1 hit point of damage they do.
Yeah, I like the finger.
Oh my god.
I was like,
Whoever-
I forget the name of the weapon, but using a stick as a weapon is a form of martial arts, and you can be very deadly with it.
Kenpo.
Ah.
Kendo.
Kendo, yeah, that's it.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
a finger
but-
would be like it would
It would just be
justify it,
humiliating.
like, yeah.
Oh my god, I was not expecting you there. But I would need the sprites for that, like just Doom guy pointing and
Yeah, they
poking
exist.
at things. I'm pretty sure they do,
They
in fact.
exist. Yeah, there's like. a
Oh,
bunch of
actually,
hand
no.
sprites out
Yes,
there.
they do. I know one. There's several in Russian Overkill.
You could call it the tickle modifier.
Tickle.
Tickle match.
Tickle me Doom
Tickle,
guy.
tickle, tickle.
Tickle match. Yeah, that's
Insanity
the name.
tickle death match.
Yes, and then instead of, death sound or anything, you just go like tickle, tickle, tickle when you shoot.
And you explode into like a laughing, jibbing sound.
Yes, and that's the thing that just kills everyone. Oh,
just poke match.
Could
Pokey,
not
pokey.
foresee this happening to me.
Oh yes, White Wedding is the map's name, and I think this plays Billy Idol's White Wedding
How
as the
appropriate.
MIDI.
I want to paint it black.
Hey, little sister, I forgot the lyrics. I let you go for so long. Ah, fuck. I let you frag for so long. There's a way to get that big weapon, and in fact, oh yeah, you can just
it's
jump for
called
it.
spacebar.
You can just jump for it. Yeah, I forgot.
Fuck finding a switch. Just
just jump on it. Granted, like we've done this on the maps that I've already got rotating in the standard server config, so and they would not be functional with jumping on, but yeah, we use that anyway, so you don't even have to use the platform on the blood. You can just jump right on the way from the blood.
Does the gate for the super weapon open up? Because
Yes,
otherwise, that's like a really
There's a
interesting
way
way
Yes,
to get it.
yeah, there's a way to
But
open
you
that.
just jump up to it.
You can just jump while jumping is now on, so
Yeah.
also I don't think
Yeah, I'm just
anybody
saying,
would...
like, that's a really, because if it can't open, that's a really interesting way to, like, gate it off.
Alright.
Put it in some platforming to get it.
Yeah, there's a switch somewhere. Oh, I think it's that hard switch over there. This
I'm
one.
doing really bad this game.
Yeah, so the switch is like, I don't know, if you see
It's somewhere
a
in the center.
if you see a heart, how shall I say, sculpting on the wall or whatever that is, press on that.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. So that's the normal way of
you
getting in.
never-
And god damn it,
never
you no, you son of it! Ah! I got you! Fuck.
That's okay. I got my very first moment. I'm happy.
That's the wrong class. You're playing as the mage.
Nah, today it's Wacky Saturday. The mage can use the bridge.
Ah, fuck.
Something so satisfying about seeing a cyber zigzag like that.
It wasn't hard to do into player skin. I'm just glad it works. It won't be a thing in the Insanity Survival skin pack, which is more meant for co-op.
my thing, by the way.
See what?
My thing
Your ping.
about the Cyber Demon Death Sound.
Oh, and the BFG spam button. Is it the freaking
Yeah.
actually? Yeah. No, I've already added that. In fact, it is already in the mod. On top of that, I edited more sounds that use that freaking guy snoring loud to sounds.
Excellent. 2 frags left. 1 frag left.
I can show it on my stream after this session as well.
Oh, I didn't get one. Thank God.
KD ratio column is working very nice. I don't like there's some instances during the game where it just like I think when it just begins sometimes the ratio doesn't get reset, but let's see if it does now.
Oh shit.
It did,
Lost the lead.
and people are getting that changed. This is a very open map. My boy. Ow. This is big map. Ow.
You made it.
I gotta start freaking deathmatch mapping once and for all at some point.
Yes, you can do it.
Yes. Join us. Become one of us.
Because you've already done that.
I'm one of us.
Also, Betty, you
For
know
the
every
longest
single
time-
fucking rule to make a good one, so just do.
Hey,
The
I mean,
longest
I'm
time
gonna
I've-
need people to help me make dual maps for Q's and Drone at some point, so... Better start practicing, boy.
Yes.
Sometimes it's wrong.
You see, I program, I don't map, and he needs an extra mapper, so...
Excellent.
That's you, Betty. You've been chosen.
I have yet to just get more familiar to it. I know I did a map for Collingstone, but that was only a layout, and I
Right, I just got this
I have to do like I have to get practice on detailing as well. Like
I'll teach you. Oh god damn it!
Only if you're not good at detailing at first. I suck at it.
I'll just make. I initially had the thought that I should make a Startan war with just Startan textures, but like Green War like layouts.
I have a very simple
Green
piece
War
of
is-
advice. If you want to get better at detailing, use border textures. Whenever you've got a sharp corner or you're switching a texture, just slap a border texture on there. It will
Border
make the
texture
map
as
look
in-
infinitely times better.
As in, what do you mean?
It's just
The
like a
trim.
little 16 metal trim, just at a bend
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
something
no, I
like
see what
that.
you
where
mean.
Actually,
the
use a
doorway-
24 metal.
Oh my
and
god,
use
this
the
is a
four.
long freaking switch. There we go.
Yeah, if
I
you
see
use
what you
Doom
mean.
stock textures, it's 24. Other texture sets of 16 or even 8 or sometimes even 32.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what side. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't make.
I've been thinking of making my own. In fact, even I have 2 DM sets in mind. What would be like? One would be very heavily inspired by Aeon DM and Neon DM, with their very new age theme and tracker music, especially. It'll only have tracker music, and the other one will have it just as well, but it would be more dark industrial themes.
I personally use a mix between midis and tracker music. Generally preferring tracker whenever possible.
I wouldn't mind if
I think
You
that's
can
what I should-
definitely pull Dark Industrial off and then make use of Central and Map's light to
Oh, yeah.
make it pop a little bit. You can
I'm
make
an
something very
explorer.
cool.
yeah.
I mean, we did a lot of that stuff in Cutting Strike and get the sort of early quick feel for it, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
But
Oh
but
my
if
god.
you want some detail help or teaching, I can easily teach you.
Absolutely.
I mean, detailing is so much easier for me than actually making a goddamn layout.
And,
So,
and if you want, I mean, some maps I can, like, I may ask you to do that if you really want to detail some of the maps, but I want to get some practice of that myself as well.
I mean,
Yeah, I
we
have
can
a
just do a few
friend-
maps together, and then you know you
Yeah.
can do it. And if you don't feel like it's good enough, I
I've
can
done-
step in and help.
Rudimentary detailing, I have an idea, somewhat, for basic
you
detailing.
guys.
Yeah, see, you can.
Alright, next time you
See you around, you get,
I'm gonna
thanks for joining.
go see
Yeah.
the other people.
See you around.
I mean, what Proverbial says, just adding trims whenever you switch just adds a lot, and then all
Yeah.
you gotta do is add a few things, and then you're good to go. You don't
Absolutely.
actually need to make it super detailed
You
because
it's better to do less detailing. Less is more in multiplayer.
Yeah.
yeah, at least in deathmatch. I have multiplayer in general.
I mean, that's why Green War is so good, right? Because
Exactly,
it
it's
has
just
like no visual clutter. It's like very straightforward.
And very few lines and only max 10 textures. If even
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Less
It
than 10
doesn't-
textures.
It doesn't have to be complicated.
Okay, Ben.
Excellent kill.
I mean, that's why like these
given.
maps are gorgeous, but they can be a little difficult to find people in because
Yeah.
your mind gets a little fucky with the
I mean,
amount
there's a lot of
different
colors. It looks very pretty, but you can lose.
Oh, yeah,
players
speaking of this map in particular, last week I thought that was
I'm a
Carmack.
Skywalker.
That was Carmack
Who's
playing
shooting
the what is the name of that instrument? It was not a cello, but like I thought that was Carmack, but that's actually Picketum.
a bass. Double bass?
It was just a double bass. Is that what it's
I
called?
don't know, I
double
thought that
bass,
was-
right?
Yeah, that's what you said. Because
But I thought that was Carmack. Picketum looks
looks a
so
lot
much
like
like Carmack. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that with Pikachu last year.
Hey, I mean,
Oh,
have
goddamn
we
it.
ever seen Carmack with them in the same room? I don't
Yeah.
think we have. So, you know, just saying.
Good point.
I mean, I'm not one to spread conspiracy theories, but you know,
What happened?
No,
Batman.
nothing. Just
no.
we've just been wondering, like, have we seen Picketum, Mizamis, and Carmack in the same room? Because that looks exactly like him on that
I mean, they
On
look
that
similar.
texture there.
They do. Maybe Carmack plays double base as well. I actually don't know, but maybe he does now in my headcanon to make this theory work. Question
Could
mark.
also be Carmack's love baby.
Who would have thought John Carmack did aliasing? What the hell?
I mean, I'm sure he has several clones, or he split him off into like different variables or something. I mean,
Well, he's the Eldritch superpower, insert long ass god title here, John Carmack.
Yeah, exactly.
We could,
I'm sure he pulled the worm and orked himself into existence.
yeah.
Yeah, belly.
Also, Bridget's back.
You got killed by him.
Other
You
way
know,
around.
Bridge, you can't do a sneak return. That's rude. We need to know when you're gonna rail us in the butt.
Surprise butt sex.
It's not that surprising if you think about it.
I got chipped into a trollolol dude sound.
Oh, I can't cheat
That's
the
a
fucking
wonderful
BFD.
Did you just-
See if I could.
Did you just rocket jump up there? Kevin.
No, I got bounced up there.
Oh.
Whoever fragged me,
Somebody
shot a
fired a rocket
rocket
at
at
your
me.
feet.
yeah. That's such a bad deathmatch spawn. Like, because your first instinct is to run forward and it puts you right in a damaging pit.
Yeah.
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 Is it? Oh, was it on the
Oh,
pillar?
yeah, that one.
I
Yeah.
just found the one that you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Or is it on the pillar, like the little?
No, it's right in front of like it's a sky outside.
Yeah, I saw it, but
Yeah.
like I don't know where the player start was. But yeah, it's kind of bad. Then
It's right in front of the edge.
Yeah.
it's right here.
Yeah, you get scooted kind of far into it, so if you don't have jumping on, you're gonna take a significant amount of damage.
I don't even know how you get
before
out
getting
of it.
back. You just jump up. There are some small rocks. Like
You have to walk to the far side of that.
It's not a matter of getting out. It's that when you respawn, the first thing you do is run in.
Run forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what we mean. Is that
This is
that's
what you
bad.
usually
You
do
take
in
a bunch
deathmatch,
of
you always go
damage before
forward.
you even get out.
Oh, come on.
So it's on there. Somewhere. Oh shit! What? Ox wins! It's interesting that Ox has connected from Mexico and has high. Oh, never mind. Their internet might also be a bit more unstable because they now had 380 ping.
They're like,
Because I.
actually, like, doesn't mean anything. Like, mine's completely wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same ping too.
Oh.
This is map 25. This love is ancient. There's in fact 7 more maps to go after this.
I actually like the fact that they also took some Macon textures and used them very
Hey.
nicely.
Gaben. Just jumping around. So, also one invisible
You owe me
Gaben
another
for
game,
whatever reason.
Capelli. Oh shit, the sneak game.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
That's the one that happens when I'm concentrating on something and Proverbial leans into me and goes like, Gaben. He does that all the time. In group.
I really like the
Yeah.
Revenant
Oh,
with the
nice.
sombrero skin.
El Revenante.
It's so good.
It's... I actually remember I heard
I just
someone
found it
comment
from
that when
somewhere.
I was making Revenant in Hero Forge, I actually made a El Revenante as well. Just for funsies. It had
I
rockets in it.
remember that, yeah.
Died for the lead.
Yeah.
Lead lost.
It's like a western, like, Spaniard Revenant. Whenever you taunt with it, it just goes, yeehaw, yeehaw, andale.
What is his sound bites from Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah.
That's
Yeehaw,
incredible.
yeehaw, andale, andale.
Dude, it's arriba, not yiga.
Arriba.
Aye. But otherwise it has
I
Revenant
actually really
sounds.
love this This map with the red and the black and the white, that's just, it's such a fucking peak combination. I love it.
Oh, that's me. Shannon Cannon! Ah, that's most definitely me! And I killed myself with it. Twice.
Incredible.
The self-arbitrary is Capelli 47 rotated his F-Sky 1.
Killed Dust, or just...
Self-arbitrary for the booch is Capelli 47 rotated his F-Sky 1.
Nice.
Ah.
Fuck!
I went from first to Tam's 8.
It's
What the
it's a
hell
thing.
happened?
You got a head start, and then we all caught up.
Yeah. Happens.
No, I just kept getting straddled. Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah,
This
insanity.
yeah.
That's kind of how
It goes.
you work. You don't
Yeah.
get killed, you tend to do well.
But you
Don't
get
die,
killed
Lord.
regardless.
Natural law of deathmatch.
My aim is wild, so
Did you not get enough fisting?
they have. They
No,
have
it
no.
hasn't prolapsed yet.
Oh, that's because you did that match last week. You have not had your fisting quota filled.
Was there one last week?
No.
that wasn't.
No.
That's why his aim is off.
We hit.
Not enough fisting.
yeah, we didn't have our.
Well, I know you said that's why his aim is off, but by God, that's not what I heard.
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
His brain is
Nothing
off.
about the never region being off. I don't see it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta turn your old penis off.
I mean, if you don't use it, you might as well turn it off.
Penis.
Penis.exe stopped working.
Oh my god, I win.
Apparently.
Oh,
I paid no attention
Apparently
whatsoever.
That's illegal.
Oh
The
shit,
bot
he's
maker is not
getting
allowed to
good in
win.
his own mod.
I ended
Yeah.
up catching up in the end. Oh yeah.
Wait, we're fifth
Oh, a lot
place.
of players are processing.
I offer several G's.
Oh,
When pop CTF for duel. Blockbuster again. I
Love me,
couldn't.
Daddy.
I couldn't agree more, Robotnik. Why? That's what it played for me when that got selected.
Capelli, it's your own fault. You see, you picked too many maps that had pentagrams and other hellish shit, and then you let people spill blood there. That's
There's
just
Matt-
how you get
Matt's
sentient
got a broken
servers.
weapon.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mega Brain
There's
says
several
casually
maps
joining
around
here
that.
and there and have to make daughter some very late dinner. Oh. So,
yeah, I mean,
I mean, apologies
I
if
don't
we've
think
been
they picked that so much.
if we've been delaying that. Oh god damn it. But yeah, you can see that this is a lot of fun. You just forget to make dinner.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Make sure to also aim the gun before shooting. This is insanity. No, there's no point in aiming.
This is madness!
This is madness.
This is insanity!
Burp.
I feel like madness
Some guns
is
you
a
do
step
have to.
above insanity, but
You
not
just,
in this case.
I mean, you do have to aim. You just have to aim somewhere where the enemy is. So you do have to aim still. Just wherever you hear enemies moving
God.
and shooting, just shoot over there.
fucking up because
I'm
of
sorry, I
everything.
can't hear you over all these explosions.
Aim at the general direction of the enemy.
Capelli because
What?
of
Is that
everything.
StarCraft?
I could aim, but this
Are we
thing.
playing Protoss?
with
This
this-
is just press A, left mouse button. I can hear several.
I thought that was the
players
Zerg.
typing furiously.
I thought that was the Zerg. It just,
No, Zerg is super micro invented. It's the Protoss that's the.
Really? Maybe it is in StarCraft 1. I don't know.
Who has the death ball in StarCraft?
Everyone's micro-intensive in StarCraft 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think you can death ball in StarCraft.
Especially with all the quality of life features missing from StarCraft 2, like that StarCraft 2
Such as-
provided. So
It's pathfinding in general.
Just such as the entire game being improved in StarCraft 2. Oh shit!
Barely, I just got the death matches about the UAC Marine tomato sauce, but because of everything that was going on, I read urine tomato sauce, and I was like, okay.
Oh no!
I was like, okay, that's an interesting tomato sauce. And you gotta use
May
spice
contain
one of them.
may contain SSG pellets and marine helmets. Is what the rest of
And
it
urine,
said.
apparently.
And apparently urine, yeah.
I mean, you gotta add some salt to it, and that's one way, I guess.
Yeah. Put this.
Oh, that was mine.
Nice gifts.
Everybody
put it on
discovered
the
Kevin's put this.
I pooted.
You put it. You just put it.
I'm a loser, baby.
Map 27. Seashell Castle. Seashell, seashell, by the seashore.
Redneck by Lauren
it's
Babick.
Redneck,
That's a
yeah.
good deathmatch.
Lauren Babbage.
That cover's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good deathmatch.
This is a motherfucker.
Ah, I got stuck on the pillar.
There's an irony in singing that line in a cover.
Yeah. Ah, my nose.
Ouch.
Oh, it's a piss map.
His map. The
Yeah,
sky
they
is
urinated outside.
No, it's a pulse map.
push map, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's more
but they
push than
pissed
piss.
outside. Oh, okay, well that's
No,
actually
no,
worse.
they popped a pustule. Blech.
Oh, can we go back to the piss?
As I was said, it's worse.
It's like it's like in a like an American Office. They go to that convention and they go into the hotel room and fucking for some reason Dwight's bought a black light and there's like just stains all over the bedspread. And Michael Scott goes, "Oh, what is that?" And Dwight says, "It's either piss, blood, or cum." Like, oh God, I hope it's piss. Like,
I hope it's piss.
what a sentence.
I mean, honestly, if I saw that on my bedsheet, I'd probably also hope for piss.
Piss is probably the better option.
I think I would go like piss,
This
cum,
isn't going to
then
give you a
blood.
disease. Like, oh God,
And I
hope
think
it's
I'd be
piss.
worried if there's that much blood on a sheet, then I'm like, someone got murdered. Someone played deathmatch and they didn't win.
Ah! Still got you.
Capelli, what about a modifier that turns everyone into a Iron Lich? And then you have 3 random weapons.
Oh, you did
one of
suggest.
these-
Use 3
Tornado?
random weapons and they're all tornado.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Yes.
Sakar did suggest, like, a tornado game mode, or a weapon, rather.
Yeah, because
Press
Because
1
I-
for tornado. Press 2 for tornado. Press 3
was
for
it?
tornado.
Tornado.
I want to say, what the?
Press 5 for Tome of Power, so you can now shoot 3 tornadoes.
That would actually be kind of funny. You see, we are fond of good inspiration.
Kind of the opposite of, like, Doomware's chickens, like, the minigame. Where you just, like, run across the road with the chickens. Here you just, like, instead of being the Heretic's chicken, you're the Heretic's Iron Witch.
The funny thing could be that if you didn't touch the skybox, you win. If you get lifted enough to touch the skybox, you win.
Oh my god. No, actually, I know, Kevin, what the poking match could be. Everybody's a chicken and they're pecking at each other.
What? What about me?
The poking modifier you suggested. No, there is no chicken mode yet, but I could make that into it.
Project Absentia.
Oh yeah. Oh no, gun nut mode. Every weapon is powered up.
The best mode.
Fuck! Riot shotgun's automatic. No longer needs to reload. Plasma is homing. I'm probably gonna get a lot of kills with that. Or whoever has it will. Holy fuck. It does actually deal a bit more splash damage to you, so even I died to the splash damage of the powered up plasma.
Did you up the Jimmy factor?
Yes, for the strength power. I did.
Amazing. It's been Jimmy-fied.
I am
It's not a change of this update, it's been there for a while, but hardly anybody's fired the plasma gun with strength. So I don't think anybody's gotten it.
My game's actually lagging.
There's a few projectiles.
Yes.
There are many projectiles.
Also the
It's a big map. There's a lot of stuff going on.
this map is also
That's to be expected.
this map is also called Like a Knife Cutting Through Water, and it is literally a knife out there cutting through a waterfall. I don't know why. Somebody had a weird dream, I guess.
And it's very, very high quality.
Yeah, knife is HQ,
It's HQ?
high quality.
Oh.
HD knife.
Capelli, I think everyone would hate it, but could you potentially make a modifier that inverted the controls?
Oh no.
Oh.
No, I know that is super bad.
It's already
From experience with GZ Chaos, that's one of the most hated.
The only thing
and it only works in
Doomware.
Doomware.
yeah,
Yeah.
it just integrates Y-axis on your mouse.
It
So
only
assuming you don't play with Y-axis.
it only works in Doomware really, and of course GZ Chaos, because that's the purpose. Yeah, but I don't think it would make deathmatch fun.
No, definitely.
I mean, it would definitely be funny, but I think it would get.
It would be hilarious, but yeah, people would just be like, "Oh my god, I can't play like this." Eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Invert Y-axis so people players could like get used to it.
Or like the mouse sense. Oh my god.
Yeah, mouse.
Oh my god, that would be even worse.
I haven't gotten used to it. In the
Or at least that's
They're
worse.
not that hard.
Oh my god. Monster good.
Poor Capelli actually got last place.
I did.
Last place with 20
Zero,
kills.
0.5 KDR.
I'm amazed that you're exactly a half ratio there. That is really impressive. Being last and having a half ratio, that's just impressive.
Map. There's 4 more maps.
Oh my god, this map looks so much better with the right camera.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
like,
with
there was
the
also
original palette.
Yeah, the orange was fucking horrible.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it looked like real ass on Eurobros.
Real ass.
But that looks nice.
Is this the last, or are there 2 more, right?
Yeah, 2 more after this.
There's
No,
at least
3
one
more
more.
after this.
3 more. Yeah, but one of them's a credit map that doesn't really count.
Yeah.
Sure it does.
Oh, okay.
Map's a map. If you can play on it, it's a map. It
You
counts.
can kill the people on it, it counts.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make like a barely big enough for 4 players room. Call it a map.
I mean, if you stick super shotguns in there, then you will be called a copycat.
There is a what's it called? Shoot, where it's just
Yeah, exactly. It's just a it's an octagon with just shotguns and medkits.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Not an
that
octagon.
exists.
It's sort of just barely big enough for 4 players. It's like
That's what shootout
64
what
by
is.
64.
That's exactly what that is.
Although not as tight as you'd say. Yeah, it's like not in it's not 64.
64 room.
Yeah, no.
Just get a railgun.
And players wouldn't fit in there either. Like you need to be 128 units. That's probably the minimum.
Yeah, probably. just barely big enough to fit them all. And you get a railgun, and the spawns are random.
Oh
and
no.
the goal is to like the
basically what
it's like a
it's just a Wild West draw game. It's just as soon as you
Yeah,
spawn,
Wild
you
West.
you just shoot.
shoot and hope for the best. Yep.
Just call it the Mexican standoff or something.
Yeah. And
No,
it's gonna be
Mexican
like the most
Mexican
scaled
standoff would be
128 by 128.
No, Mexican standoff will be 256 by 64.
It's 2 players.
Automotive Center Raid.
Fingers. Maggot Brain is a hitless zombie with a shotgun. Straight out of Serious Sam. The headed shotgunner. Oh my god. Headless. No, you can never headshot me. Wahahaha. I mean, if you're possessed, you have to have some sort of an imaginary head there still. So I don't know. Right, map 30. Love letter. I wanted to actually. I don't remember if this was the credits map or if it was 32. This was probably the credits map.
I think there's still a teleporting one to do.
I gotta.
You're getting a love letter in 2 seconds?
Yep, this is the credit map.
This is a credits map, so this can be probably very small, and now people can actually make up the text because there's no
delete the teleporting one.
Probably.
I don't know.
It was that weird teleporting one.
It's probably
the map was in 2 halves and there was no return.
Oh, that was probably a
one.
secret map, yeah, because we're getting to the 31 and 32 after this.
I think that map had an issue where it had a single player section and a multiplayer section.
Oh yeah.
And, you could, and they both had deathmatch start.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think they fixed that
yeah,
one. Though,
yeah,
we
yeah.
didn't
They
have an
did.
issue
They
with
did.
it in EV.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything in the Eurobro session,
No,
so
no.
that's fixed.
You were confined to one arena. Yeah. That was changed.
Oh, rampage with a single barrel shotgun. Oh my god. You fragged Doom guy, oh no. The Doom guy is playing with us. Good lord. This is mayhem.
I mean, yeah, it's a very, very small map with a lot of people.
It's not quite as bad as Doom 25 Meat Grinder, where they're playing like Durango maps with like 32 players.
Oh yeah. That was probably for Doom's 25th.
Yep.
I mean, I doubt many maps can actually handle 32 players because it is very rare anyone ever gets that, so there's no real point making it for it.
You can place that many starts
for Battlefield, but yeah.
You can place that many starts, but
yeah, but I mean, making an actual map for 32 people would be a little bit
Yeah,
of a waste
I know.
because you get a huge map that most people will never play.
there are 100-player DM maps as well. In Doom.
Isn't there a WG's map?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it has a custom map
Fuck.
made for it.
Hey.
I think there's a couple weapon list starts here again. At least one.
Probably. Oh shit.
Probably.
Double kill. Fuck. Alright, now I gotta, I think, manually switch the map because it sends us to, yeah, unnamed. Change map, map 31. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't crash. In case it does, just type reconnect to the console because, yeah, I don't know. They should switch the map, but we'll see. Come on! Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh
Fletchy.
god, this is worse than this pattern.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it is.
What is going
Well,
on with the purple?
The purple blue walls, they're
Oh.
fucking with me so hard. This
is a very creepy pasta map.
Yeah, that purple.
It's,
looks like it's the wrong
this is
palette.
called
Also the
Disharmony.
forest. The liquid
I haven't
aren't
loaded.
animated
I've
either.
only.
Yeah.
InsanityDM doesn't use its own palette, and I've got nothing else loaded that would have a palette, so it's,
No, I
it's
think
supposed
that's
to be
the palette of
intentional.
the map, but it's
Yeah, it is.
There's something that's wrong.
You can just jump on the BFG. It's the music maker. I think it was the music maker last time as well. And oh, there's two BFGs. Yeah, there's BFG 10K and the music maker.
What do you mean I can't jump up there?
5-minute warning.
This isn't the teleporting map. This is not the one.
Yeah, no, it's the next one. It's the one after this.
Yeah, that's the next one then.
And that'll be the last map as well of this whole set.
This map's a migraine.
Yeah,
the
color
red part
hell.
is fine, the green part is fine,
the
the
red-
purple one
that's-
is just bad.
They're all bad. Just the
Color
colours
hell.
altogether is just
Yeah.
too much.
Oh, but
Yeah.
I think somehow the AonDM palette made this map better with the colors, because
It
I
did.
think it's
It
which
made
is
it
interesting.
significantly better.
Which is interesting. I think it makes the
second-
purple range a lot better, or well, the
Like this.
Yeah.
The second I spawned in and just saw all the purple weird goose stuff, my eyes were just like, oh.
I think it replaces the purples with proper like other blues or
And
just
back
better
out
better
this way.
better
You
purples that
guys
go
know
along with
this
the
one.
blues. Or would Pikatum know if Pikatum is still in the stream? Would you know if this is how the map is supposed to look? Because I've got nothing else loaded now. I've got the map sets, Lover's Colors palette loaded, so this is how it looks. I don't know if Pikatum has already left the stream as well. Oh damn it! God damn it! I got Grinder from Relator 2 and I was ready to frag from that. In the rhythm of that. Ah, fuck!
Accuracy.
Accuracy. Tank.
Accuracy.
Fuck! I want the damn music.
Push the jam.
I want the damn jams. Fuck. Keep it away, give it away, give it away now. Ah, nice rocket. Oh! My own mod just told me to get smacked.
Makes sense.
Oh, fuck. GG.
Damn it.
Me.
Alright, there's one more. But GG's. Pinetown. Yeah, this should most definitely be fixed.
Why did,
I mean, we didn't have any issues.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
I had that bind for whatever reason. Forgot I had it. It's a joke for future players.
Medic!
I have an actual...
Oh, there's the barrels too.
Is this the divorce stage of the Quarrel?
I don't know. The only thing I can give you is the map is called Pine Town.
And that there's called Pound Town.
Pound Town.
It doesn't really fit in with the theme, does it?
It's the story that they're in a quarrel because the guy met her at a strip bar and thought it would be a loving relationship. Because, no, fellas, she doesn't love you. She loves your money.
Yeah.
But I have my money.
Money.
No, I'm okay with that.
Are you a prostitute?
What? Where?
Then I don't think this qualifies as a descriptor of you.
No, I mean that, you know, you can still love me because I have my money, so, yeah.
No, she wants your money.
Oh, okay, you can have it. She's cute, you can have it.
No.
My money, not yours. You can have my money.
Ah, fuck.
Are you from Blindhawk?
Alright, catch you people later.
Alright, thanks for joining. See you around.
At a bridge.
Yeah, this is a much better. Ow, even if it's chaotic with 11 people, it's a much better map. Now that it's not buggy.
Yeah, it's basically just Nuketown.
I'm hungry.
Actually, it kind of is, yeah.
It's just a remake of Nuketown.
But it's called
Kinda
Pine
good. I
Town.
like it.
It's not a...
Can you add nachos to your mod so I have something to eat while I play?
What?
When you get dipped, nachos.
Just to, like, nourish you in the middle of...
Yeah.
Oh, I think that would.
I
think that would make it the opposite. It would just make you even more hungry. I would just kill you indirectly of starvation.
No.
Have like a sound?
No, I don't mean nachos like as a mechanic in the game.
Oh.
I just need nachos to like eat.
Yes.
Just give them to you
It's
through
a
the
real
mod.
life award. And it comes out
Yeah,
of the
sure.
Bailey's
I'll
Law.
let a material replicator to just for you for the mod. We'll take we'll take a week.
Every time you get a kill, it's just like a
Pays you in burgers.
It's not like a material replicator. Yeah, he just
pays you in tacos and burgers and pizzas.
You just order like tacos directly to his house.
Actually, could you just fax them to me?
Courtesy of
That'd be
Capelli
easier.
himself.
I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know. Oh, this goes back to map 16. But like, every time somebody wins a match, they get a free like McDonald's coupon or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want it as a reward for winning. I just want nachos.
A_spawn now.
I don't care. Take your damn reward. Take your damn nachos.
Every time you look at the mod, it's Capelli.
How often do you see me win Insanity Deathmatch? I'm not gonna get those nachos. I just need them. Just give me the nachos in your mod.
Alright, I think that'll be enough for me. Good session.
Yeah,
Oh, somebody's pinged me
that's
again.
the end of my stream. Let's find someone to raid.
Thank you for streaming.
I will
Kevin.
continue streaming because I will still continue modding. I have some modding plans, but yeah, good session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have some discussion to have with you about the RNG though, but
Yes. No, I'm glad. I think that got some good feedback. So I only what I only had in my mind was just the fact that I was able to implement that, but I didn't have it in my mind. Should I? Because yeah, it does make the game slightly more unfair for the first place. I don't know. As and the last place thing, and the last place thing especially, it was something I just thought, I could do this, I'll give them a fair chance, but yeah, everybody else would just be annihilated.
who to raid?
Me! I'm continuing to stream.
Oh yeah, you're still streaming. Okay, yeah. I'll send my viewers to you.
Yeah, send me to Capelli, I'm already there.
I gotta
You
say
are
NVC.
omnipresent.
Yes. Of course I am.
I'm saying Capelli. He's streaming.
Just reading messages real quick. Yeah, the first thing I'll do is just the G-Bing nuke, or rather the death explosion shit, which is
It
down
seems
here.
there's a whole channel.
Oh my god, Kevin, thank you very much for the raid, holy shit!
Yeah.
Yay!
What a surprise!
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'll completely revoke this. So the first player chance will always have, first player place will always have 0 chance. I'll get rid of that, and then the...
Alright, so, Capelli, what you should do, rather than changing these odds right now, just say that you changed them. Or change them in how you think they're better, but do not mention that you've changed them. Because one thing Bridge Burner was right on is the second your players have a perception of RNG, they're going to gravitate towards that as being unfair. So, so the next time you change these, don't say anything. Let the odds run out. Yeah, let them fill out. Because one thing Bridge Burner is wrong about is about, you know, RNG, pure RNG being the funnest method of RNG. Biased RNG, hundreds, thousands of games will wait at their RNG to make it more.
You know, he's gonna watch the stream in post. I bet he will. So I will. I'll have to. Now that you mentioned that on the stream, I'm gonna have to get rid of it. God damn it. But in any case, what I will absolutely like, I don't know.
I just realized I have a double Capelli.
What if I make a compromise? They would still have a chance, but much lower.
Don't tell me or him what you change it to. If you change it back to the normal, like he insists it should be, don't mention it. Just don't. Let it feel out, because I promise you, it is more important that the RNG feels correct rather than it actually being correct.
What I did, like, feel during those maps is just I don't think the placements really changed. There was always Mr. First Place, or like very much at the top of the scoreboard. There was always Bridge with him. Nox won a few matches. I still won one. Yeah. I still only won one, so it barely made a difference, I don't think. But
actually, I thought that the person being on top was more consistent when you removed it, rather than it being more random.
Yeah.
But that might also just be me seeing it.
Whatever you change it to, do not tell any of us what
it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, don't even stream it. Like, it's better that you just move on to this as a private thing behind the scenes.
See, I don't... It's going to be hard for me because I stream this stuff anywhere, so like I don't want to hide this. I'm not hiding my code.
It is definitely very difficult to think about how you do it, but I promise you, me, Shakar, fucking Bridge, the second we have an idea of how the RNG works, our brains are going to
they're still gonna
of what we feel is correct.
What they find out about it, because
that's okay. Because just say you changed it back. I won't know if you're telling the truth or not.
I'm just gonna check the code every
I don't
time.
want to. I don't. No. I didn't realize this was gonna be so controversial of a change. Like, what the hell?
Wasn't there a thing with Counter-Strike where people were like, this was like 20 years ago, would insistently complain about the performance of one weapon, and at some point, the devs were like, okay, we're just gonna put in the notes that we've changed something with the weapon, and they didn't change anything with the weapon, but because it said so in the patch notes, and suddenly everyone was like,
everybody
the weapon's
it.
Amazing now,
yeah.
And they hadn't touched it at all.
Actually,
yeah, human psychology is weird like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
so in a more game sense of like RNG, do you know how the Tetrich?
There's another example of that. In fact, Return to Castle Wolfenstein's multiplayer. Interestingly enough, the Thompson's firing sound in multiplayer, I think it was Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, but in any case, like the MP40 and the Thompson, two like SMGs of opposing signs. The Wehrmacht at the MP40 and the Allies at the Thompson, they were equal in stacks and every other stats. I mean, and every other aspect except the firing sound. And the Thompson's firing sound gave such a, like, it was so satisfying that it gave a placebo effect, making the players feel that it was actually better than the MP40, even though the stats were completely identical. So when they changed the firing sound, people immediately felt like, oh, fuck, what the fuck, the Thompson's actually worse, or like roughly the same as the MP40. Like, even though they had changed nothing else but the sound. I mean, it was a noticeable change, of course, when they just noticed that the sound was changed. Yeah. But like,
like on paper, it should not work like that, but it absolutely 100% does.
What if I leave it as it is? I won't even mention it.
Any game designer worth their salt will tell you that gamers do not know what they like, or at least they don't.
They do though.
Yeah, it's huge. This is game design 101.
Players are definitely not nearly as perceptive as they claim to be.
You know what?
I mean, it's the exact same thing with users. Users are just as bad, like with outside gaming. But like people that use apps, people that use different things, users are stupid.
Fucking hell.
Saying that as a user myself, users are stupid, and they think they know stuff, and they don't. It's just how it is. Like, I think, wasn't it with the new CS2, where they had some issues with FPS, and people were bitching so goddamn hard, even though you couldn't see the FPS, and all they did was add a 30 to the FPS count, and suddenly everyone was happy. It didn't change, they didn't optimize anything, but everyone just suddenly thought CS2 was the most optimized thing ever because they added 30 to the FPS counter, even though it was like a steady 60, it was fine, but people were bitching, so they added 30 to it, and then boom, everyone was happy. Nothing changed. So
that was actually a game development story. It was for the Nintendo. No, it wasn't. It was the shareholders did not know what they were talking about. The game ran at 15 frames a second, but they added they made it say 30, and the shareholders were happy.
It was recent. No, it was recent.
Yeah, it was a recent story told, but it was from a while ago.
Oh, okay. I was just whatever.
No, I know what you mean. It's that there was someone who presented that story, and that presentation was not too long ago. But the actual event had happened way prior to.
Yeah.
Oh, good track. All right.
So let that. So if you feel like that, so back to what Capelli's doing. If you really feel that the RNG needs to be weighted. And I'm not saying there's anything strictly wrong with
not terribly, and I don't think this does terribly. But
if you do feel it needs to be weighted, do not say anything.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
all I'm gonna do for InsanityDM anyway. Wait, where were the modifiers? I'll do later because I'm sort of doing those from scratch, so I'll probably do those later. But yeah, I'm absolutely considering the poke match.
It's such a good idea.
But yeah, on to Insanity Survival.
Wait, do you have drunk missiles as a thing?
Technically, the mini bomber is kind of like that, although it doesn't shoot a bunch of them all at once. But I should make the strength power variant like that. I've been thinking about that. And they don't home into people either. But yeah, technically the mini bomber is kind of like that, because they sort of weave around in midair when you fire the mini missiles. Where was I? First off, the turbo sphere.
Popping over to the other VC.
Alright,
I'll see you guys
later.
Yep.
I think I'll be popping over there too, man.
Yeah, I'll just be dropping completely. See you all later.
Yeah, see ya.
We're rolling on the streaming side. In fact, I wonder if it's safe to be on the other one as well. I don't know. This really seems to be... What is really doing? Mapping? Trench Broom? Possibly? I don't know. Well, I'll stay in the streaming VC in any case. case people want to join. But for Insanity Survival... No, this is Insanity Deathmatch. What am I doing? What I will do is implement the Turbo Sphere like I have it in Insanity Deathmatch. One thing I did for InsanityDM's Turbo Sphere is it emits a fire. And that fire, like, it's like a fire trail thing that just, as soon as you pick up the power-up, it'll just, like, start putting flames behind you, and those flames stay a little bit long on the ground. Just choose some map here. Smack attack. Oh, got its own CTF, deathmatch. Summon ADM Turbo Sphere. So what it does here is it does give you the speed boost just like it does in Skulltag. So 1.5 times faster movement speed. And then you leave a fire trail in your wake, and it also gives 200 health. So I'm gonna do this for Insanity Survival as well. But I wonder how well it would work against the monsters. I mean, I don't know. It would probably be chaotic as hell. I'd probably have to amplify the damage as well. Turbo Sphere doesn't have a spawner there yet. I don't have the spawner system because I'm not sure this will be a thing that you could map for yet. Like Insanity Deathmatch you could. Turbo Sphere speed, flame missile, there they are, okay. So what it should do is emit those flames, and I think it needs the flame projectiles as well. Yes, it does. I'll get those as well. The player's C state needs that, and then C Turbo will summon that flame in the player's code. So yeah, so inside the player's code, whenever you're walking around, it goes to this animation, and inside that animation on the very first frame it'll check for the player's inventory for the IDM Turbo power-up thing that you have when you pick up the Turbo Sphere, and then if it succeeds, it goes to this state and always just emits a fire behind you. Right, I think that's all that needs to be done. Actually, Missile Turbo as well, that needs, and Melee Turbo. I think the Pain normal is there, well I can put that there eventually. Missile, Melee, and Pain. That goes there. Pain Turbo. And I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. In the dev state, it just really doesn't do anything. That should be all. Oh, good track. Slightly amplify the music. I'll just test these in Doom 2 maps. Might have to amplify the damage itself because I don't think it is that effective, but we'll see. IDM Turbo Sphere.
Turbo Sphere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sprites. I need the sprites! Sprites, weapons, auto items, turbo, and these flames. There we go. Sprites, items, Turbo Sphere. How much damage do they in fact do? They should do that every time they just animate the flames. It's every 2 frames, and it deals very minuscule damage, 25. I could amplify that, I feel like. Monsters have all like double health, and some even have like much higher health. But this does deal it every 2 ticks and for quite a bit. we'll see where that goes. Might even amplify the range. Summon IDM Turbosphere. It also pushes enemies. I gotta get rid of the screen effect too, because that's no longer a thing in Insanity Deathmatch. I think if I just comment that out... Turbosphere doesn't have the color map anymore, yeah, just comment that out. Not sure I will add the, like, a color map for that anymore. In fact, yeah, just delete that, because it's also deleted here. No, it shouldn't color the player screen anymore. Just like it no longer does in Insanity Deathmatch. There. What's still missing is dynamic lights. Oh my god, it's actually pretty good. We just walk around with speed. Yeah, maybe that damage and range is good enough. Obituaries can be removed. Actually, wait a minute. No, let it be like this, but I think, yeah, I just need the dynamic lights. Items, Turbosphere saved. Turbosphere. Wait, it didn't have dynamic lights? Was it on the MISC? No. Guess I didn't create any for it. Well, I'll create them later. I think it may also just cause a bit of lag, because it does summon a bit of the quite a bit of the flames, and for a long time. So I'll add the flames or the dynamic lights later for the flames. What I also had in mind is redoing some of the difficulty levels for Insanity Survival, because what I have in mind is for the higher difficulties. Wait. Oh no, this is Insanity Deathmatch. What the fuck? For the higher difficulties, I'm thinking of giving double monster spawns. Or at least a chance for them, I don't know. Yeah, instead of just respawn times, which, I don't know. Could probably make them respawn once for the difficulties that have like once or twice, but then yeah, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I had the monster spawn somewhat configured. Doom spawner, I did have this. Oh, but wait a minute. I don't think I can do that. Oh, maybe. Well, I can, but not for the Mankibai or the Cyber Demons or Spider Masterminds or even Barons, because they have the boss flags for the maps, for specific maps. There's E1 M8, E2 M8, E3 M8, E4 M8, and map 7 that have specific like flags for the Baron and the Cyber Demon and Spider Mastermind and Mankibus and Arachnotrons. Like when you kill, for example, all Mankibai in map 7, all floor, all doors or like freaking floors, whatever, with tag 666 will lower down. And then once you kill all Arachnotrons, every floor with tag 667 will raise one step higher. I don't want to mess with those, and that's why this initial stuff didn't work, because I'm spawning the monsters essentially through 2 spawners. And it doesn't get the monster flags anymore from the first spawner, so that's gonna be problematic as hell if I do it like this. Another option is that I don't duplicate Barons, I don't duplicate Cyber Demons, Spider Masterminds, or Monkey Bite, or Arachnotrons. Pretty sure. Oh, there's a good track. Because there's a replace actor thing in map info skill definition. One hit, one kill. This would actually be an interesting thing. Replace all Hell Knights with Barons instead. Baron variants. I'll tinker with that. But while I am tinkering with that later on, I don't know, in case I can make that work, I had one monster in mind that I would like to implement. Choose the Pyro Imp. The Pyro Imp would be a pretty unique imp variant that would probably have nastier claw attacks, I guess, but little more claws on him, but also it would have like a, it wouldn't have these flame graphics, I don't think, but in fact, is it sort of the same? It does spawn Pyro and Ball Fire. So it's exactly as I thought a Pyro Imp would be, so it would shoot a fireball that would leave a trail of fire after it for quite a bit, and so it's exactly as I thought it would be. But it seems... Wait a minute. Pyro Imp Ball Fire. Pyro Imp Fire. I guess the Pyro Imp Fire is just being... It's slightly smaller. Pyro Imp Ball Fire 2 does a bit of damage using _explode. The way I had it in mind was I would make a imp variant that would just shoot a imp fireball that would just like leave smaller imp fireballs behind it for like 10 seconds more or less, I don't know, probably less than that, or maybe 10 seconds, we'll see. Fire demon, I should add the Pyro Imp dot text. Inherited from the Doom Imp, and probably give him a little bit more health. The Doom Imp has 60, maybe give him double health, like the Dark Imp has, I think. No, Dark Imp has a little bit higher. Well, let's leave him at that. GB health. I think it's 100. Yep. Tag Pyro Imp. Obituary would be just grilled or something. I'll probably just mess around with the obituaries later. Something like that. This is the fun thing. Like just the fun part is just figuring out the obituaries, because that's what will be displayed on the corner of the screen for the, like, in place of the pickup messages and everything when the player gets killed by them. I think death states shouldn't have a doppelganger death stuff, so that can go. That can also go there. So you have the same amount of frames though. There's. Well, it's even got full rotations. Interesting. Which is like, I don't know why you would even include like all the frames. This frame looks exactly the same as this frame anyway, so why bother? Actually, no, it is a little bit different, but like it's basically the same as, like, let's see, A, C. So it's essentially the same as B3, D7, but just mirrored or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it was this. No, maybe I'm wrong actually. But maybe it is the same amount of frames, in fact, yeah, I don't know. It should be the same amount of frames as a standard imp. Alright. Prim. There are already 2-color PNG, yes. Monsters, imp, Bureau imp. Fuck, no, I'm gonna do that. The same sound as the imp, otherwise, no, what I need to do is replace imp 1 with prim, match the case, please, and I think it should already be a compatible monster. Alright, CM Microbrain, thank you very much for joining the diff matching as well as the whole stream so far. Yep, take care. So the Doom Imp Ball will be replaced with a Pyro Imp Ball, and the way it will work is... This is just going to be a very simple monster. Actor IDM Pyro Imp Ball. It would be otherwise the same as a Doom Imp Ball, probably even do the same just damage, but the difference is the spawn state summons smaller balls. What's the tick rate of the standard Doom Imp Ball? It's every 4 ticks. That sounds good enough. A_spawn item X. It's called a small Pyro Imp Ball. Needs to get the flag, so SXF_transfer pointers. That means it'll gather like who the very original shooter was. In fact, the obituaries should be. No, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the obituary should be in the monster. For weapons, it's different. For weapons, the obituaries need to be in the projectiles that shoot. Except head scan weapons. Boop. And I think otherwise that's it. I don't think it needs anything else. But on top of that, I was thinking that it could also shoot the small projectiles that the Cackle Zerg also shoots, although I forgot what the projectiles are called. It's the missile type. Catharsis Ball, yeah, so it would shoot Catharsis projectiles as well. Slightly like fiery imp. So there would be a chance that it would shoot. Let's see, underscore jump. Make it a half chance for now. Catharsis attack. What that would do is just summon a bunch of the Catharsis balls. I think it just shoots... How many does the Catharsis shoot, in fact? That's the Dark Catharsis. This one shoots only 3. Maybe this guy could combo them instead, so... and do them in faster succession, so... would have all of these frames, but they would be faster, so like... This... That was a short track. In fact, it made the freaking next track very, very silent. Oh, there's a funny track. Double damage for the melee, because he's got more nails, more claws rather. But I think it should also have a mirrored firing frame. So this guy has SDU, VWX would be its other firing frames. So like he's got E, F, and G as his right-hand attack, but as like the letters that I have left to use. So after U comes V, W, and X would be the left-hand attack. So what I'm doing here is for the E, I'm gonna also set it to be V1. In fact, I'm not really sure about how this would work the best. This is actually a little bit problematic, I think, because there's no other frames for the like no mirrored frames for the rotations. It's only the right hand. Okay, maybe I'm not doing it this way then, because there's, yeah, I'm only dealing with 5 rotations, not 8. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna edit that. In fact, that should be closed already. I don't want to save on that. That was the original Pyroim file. So it'll just shoot like boom, boom, both from its right hand. But it'll probably have less of a chance to do that than... Or what if it shot a third one, but slower than the Catharsis. I think that would still keep that lower chance, but it was more focused on the pyro impulse. They just don't know it yet. Here we go. Oh, one more thing. I need to include it in Decorate, because yes, that is a thing I need to do. Decorate. Imp. Right below wherever, probably the multicaster is, pyroimp.text. Let's see how this is. Pyro imp. Hey. Oh, that's a cool attack. Holy hell. Might actually raise that slightly to the height of his hand. Right now, I'm gonna see what the. Oh yeah, I don't think I created the small pyro imp ball yet. That is what I need to do. Small pyroim ball would just be stationary. But I would still probably deal the same damage as... Now that I think about it... 6 damage... Why not? Let's make it deal the same damage. So, speed 0, and really I think that's all it needs. Oh no, of course it needs the scale factor as well. So scale slightly smaller, probably 20% smaller. Very crit. That's pretty cool. You're gonna catch a lot of damage doing that. I mean, you can. Oh, you can't even go in between. And of course, that needs a duration. I can't have it like that forever. So I will need to use states for this. I could use a reaction time, but yeah, I still would need to use states for that. This needs to go away. What would be a good duration for this? How about 5 seconds? That'd be a little bit too low. Maybe that would be 16. About 5 seconds is 175 ticks. 32, 64, 128, 32, 36, oops, 36, 144, 152, 160, 168, 176. That's about 5 seconds. And then stop. This decorate modding at its finest is just spam freaking frames to determine the duration of a projectile. Now I think it's better, and they have a duration as well. I think they should just go to the death state. So go to death. And do they actually play their death sound while they're there? No, I don't think they do. Fireball close line, yeah. So now I can do it like this as well. Scream. There we go. That will play the death sound. The projectile will scream its lungs out of the sound that it makes when it dies, which is just. Oh. I didn't let the file save. Fuck. I didn't want to start Doom 2. Fuck you. There we go. There we go. Much better, and they should play the sound. 5 seconds is good. Yeah, I don't want to make it any longer than that. I like that they don't even play the sound like for all the projectiles. It's sort of like oh, for whatever reason. Oh yeah, it still damages the player, so I gotta add it. No blocking for it. Or no clip. Don't actually know which one. Oh, this is such a good track by, I think, Tekue. Yes. Tekue, I think is how you would pronounce it, but it's T-E-Q-U-E. I just call him Tekue. I don't know why. Although it could be Tekue. This is what I plan to, since I mentioned the more dark industrial deathmatch maps that I want to create. This is the sort of music that I want to add for it, and I have a great list of dark industrial trackers. Alright, for this, No blocking would have worked because projectiles already have no block map, so I guess no clip. No. I gotta research freaking states. Probably even the flags. That can be closed. But the object itself can run into others. Okay, so I want to use no clip instead. Totally excluded from collision detection, can walk through walls, etc. That's what I want to use when it dies. What did I do? Oh, save the file. Since that death state is there, it can just fall through into it instead of having go to death. Wouldn't make any difference, but still, you can make it fall through states. Oh my god! That's his triple projectile attack. That's the projectile trail. Maybe that's not so good after all. I mean, I don't know. If he shoots like 3 of those at you straight away, it might be problematic, but I don't know. Okay, well, they are at least non-collided now. When they die. Yeah. This should probably make for an interesting monster, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Like with all actors, it's sort of like when an actor is moving, the game is just sort of predicting its next position. What's happening with the fireball here is it spawns the smaller fireball on its next predicted position, and that makes it look like it's spawning the smaller fireballs in front of the main projectile. So what I'm gonna do here is add a bit of delay for it, just a slight bit, and I don't think I need any extra states in between there. No, I don't think so. So TNT1A1 at 1 empty frame, and it should look more like it's spawning it rather inside it or behind it rather than in front of it. Pyro Imp. Might even decrease the duration of the fireball as we'll see, probably to 3 seconds. Because that's a bit of a long duration, probably should just reduce that to 3 seconds. But now if I summon Pyro Imp Ball, I should still add a bit more delay to it. Like 2 more ticks. But the overall duration should be less, so this is 176, 7268. What's 3 seconds? 105. 7268, 6460. 140. 120. 104. Slightly less than 3. Well, in fact, it's more than that. I don't know. Plus 3. That's 107. It's as good as I can make it, I think. Oh! There we go. 3 second duration. So 1, 2, 3, boom. Yeah, nice. It's 3 seconds. It's very good. I should add it to the imp spawner. Oh, I like this track as well. Very jazzy. Very funky. Do you think it would be, since Shakar, you're still in the chat, do you think it would be safe to join the freaking shenanigans that are happening in the Nut Squad, or should I just stay in here because this is streaming safe for work? But oddly enough, nobody's joining here. I think they're enjoying the shenanigans. The NSFW shenanigans, which of course shouldn't be brought into the stream, so it's fine. What if... Oh yeah, the Doomin spawner, I have to do that. I think the attack of the not the fire demon, Pyro Imp should be faster as well. Multicast should be higher there, and this guy, Pyro Imp. About stronger than the Dark Imp. Probably 4 chins? I don't know. More or less the same as the Dark Imp. But should the projectile also be faster? I don't know. It can create quite a bit of shenanigans. If I give it like 5 more speed, the gap between the fireballs might be smaller, but let's see. Oh yeah, speed 15. Doom and balls move at a 10 unit speed per tick. Pyro Imp. Come on! I think the reason the projectiles, those projectiles specifically, are lower is just because the the distance is more or less the same actually, but it's because the Catharsi shoots from below anyway. There we go. This is probably alright. Very simple edit of the imp. Ah! And then me and like the other projectiles will still stay there. I'm not crying over this. Oh, there was the same height. What the hell? Feels like it was lower. Maybe it's just the projectile sprites being badly offset. I think indeed that this should be like half the chance. Some of these tracks are slightly short, especially the new ones. In fact, that last track was quite good. Should just spawn with the same, more or less the same chance as the Dark Imp and other like equally strong variants of it. Summon IDM Pyro Imp. Okay, now that's a much better height for the Smaller projectiles. Fuck. I want to freeze it on the correct like frame whenever he's throwing the smaller projectiles. There we go. That's about a good height for the hand. That's good. Very good. Now, let's test it in some maps. Slaughterfest 2012. As like, especially map 7 has become one of my favorite maps to test co-op mods on, especially as ridiculous as Insanity Survival. Let's just play this map. Let's see how it goes. We'll try map 7 later. Oh, powerful hoe is there. And I was completely discombobulated. This is just the ultra-violence equivalent difficulty. That was close. The Blood Revenant fires 2 Thunmaker lasers. I'll get those pickups later. In fact, I can jump, but you're supposed to get those later. I still obey to like all maps like rules, but most of the maps just don't include jumping, of course. Standard Doom maps. So I won't jump around aimlessly, just or especially cheat my way through. Try to at least play them as they're intended, unless they just break somehow. Co-op, it's like I usually have kept jumping strictly off in co-op because people, I've just had bad history with people just like blasting through maps. They just want to beat them as quickly as possible, and they don't even like respect the map's true way to play them, rather. Yeah. Uh-oh. Armor and big armies incoming. Oh, we might see the Pyro Imp here. Oh, there he was. Oh my god, he does actually make this fight a little bit more challenging. Those projectiles do a max of 24 damage, but yeah, you still don't want to just walk through many of them. It's the same, they just do the same damage as a regular Doom Impulse. Alright, next area is here with the Ion Blaster. Oh shit. Ah, this is bad. Afrits are now Pain Elemental variants, well they have been since forever. Fun thing is, they also summon Lost Souls. More than the Pain Elemental does. Standard Pain Elemental. Shit. Shit! Holy hell. Can this damn Revenant missile sawed off? There we go. Forgotten Souls keep charging at you, like, mid-air as well. Like, they keep changing their course. Invites! Fuck! Also, no mini-boss variants out of the Barons. I did have a rocket launcher. Mini bomber. Oh, it's the switch. Here we are. Yellow key. Correct. Death Incarnate does a little bit of damage. I'm always trying to like retry these maps, especially without saves, because if you save, the monster layout will always stay the same. But if you restart without saves, it'll shuffle the monsters. Like Powerful Hole was there before, now it's Hex and Wendigo and Standard Revenant instead of Powerful Hole and Blood Revenant, I think it was. Now there's a Death Incarnate in place of the other Blood Revenants and the Rare Dragon in place of the Ophidian. There's the Pyro Imp. Oh yeah, monsters that can jib have a chance to spawn another monster that's smaller than them. They have a 1 out of 16 chance to do that. So about 6.5%. Zombie fodders. I think I showed that the last time I streamed Insanity Survival, but they are basically the Quake 1 zombies. They can, if they don't get gypped, they can wake up after 10 seconds. But if you do get them gypped, they don't rise after that. Unless they're resurrected by an Archfall, which can happen. But they deal very, very small damage. Barely any to be worried about. Between 2 to 16. Oh! Damn it! Might design your Discord server logo if you want. Not really sure I need one. I think the like my profile icon or like things adjacent to it will just suffice, I think. Oh shit, turbo him. I know it's my profile picture, yeah. We're gonna spice it up. It's already been spiced up at least 2 more times. Rivy made it for his DM set. In fact, yeah, Rivy is another person who's made InsanityDM specific maps. We use InsanityDM's maps. But Rivy did like a Undertale face kind of thing out of it, and then somebody in the Eurobros Discord did a similar thing. But not for Undertale, but they did their own version of it. Resurrectors are not nice to have. Shit! Still around if you want to private PC with me for the stream, that would be nice. For sure. feel like if I do modding, oh my god. Most of the time if I do modding, I am either in a VC or, like, I don't know. It's a miracle if I can even, like, concentrate on things. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea how Bridge does it. Like, in the middle of our complete shenanigans. Like, Bridge is just casually mapping for Age of Hell for a game that he's making on the GZ Doom engine, and just like the rest of us in the hell, which are just like fooling around. I have no idea how he just manages to concentrate on the work that he does.
Yes.
I don't think it's a matter like if it's in subject. It's just like whether there's talking or not. That's just enough to distract me more or less. It's nothing that I have against anybody just conversating, but just I'd rather just like sometimes when I'm doing modding, sometimes I might be in a VC if it's something that's just really doesn't require much. Oh god damn it! But like, yeah, I don't know, just specific, like, just me trying to think into like how to solve a coding problem, for example, or just me just playtesting like this. I prefer not to be in VC because, yeah, I get easily distracted if I just try to like focus on one thing, like very hard thing to program, and then for playtesting, it's if I'm trying to test a specific monster in a specific spawn, I might miss it because somebody else is just talking about a thing that I'm also part of in the conversation. And then I just completely miss the monster itself. So that has been a risk. Buster Zergs need to die first. There we are. As soon as I press this, I think there's Arachnotrons and Revenants, but let's see how much stack do I have? Over 500 stack. How fast it goes down, let's see. Oh, there's imps here too. Imps. Actually, I don't think this was Arachnotrons at all. It was imps and Revenants mainly. And one Despair. Oh, hell no! This could get tough. Sparrow's nearly dead. He's dead. I really love that death animation so much. I slightly improved that as well, just like improved the animation and the timing of the sounds and everything. I really love that. It absolutely gets destroyed inside that lightning ball. Since I'm mod, if it's just a programming error, I would just tell you a solution. To be fair, it's fine that I can just do that here. I have been hyperfixated on this stuff the whole day, though. I should take a break, but nope. I mean, I've had the same feeling. I feel like I've taken so many freaking breaks that because I plan to get another beta release of Insanity Survival out. But yet again, I took another break of it because Skulltag Fortress was a little bit more successful. But neither have had a release. The reason I'm not really releasing Skulltag Fortress yet is because it's really tied to Sanjonum 3.2's release. Same goes with Insanity Deathmatch's 1.3 update. They're both tied to Sanjonum 3.2 releasing. Ooh, there's a track. Alright, so I got both keys. And Insanity Survival has been really postponed by them because I've had just really good feedback on both the other two mods, and it just motivated me on working on those instead. Hop, hop. Alright, this isn't actually the exit. You fools! You think I would fall for that so easily? No secret magic trick to your own tricks, and that's played this map before. Here we go. The grand battle between the Hell Knights and eventually the Cyber Demons whenever they will spawn. There they are. Cyber Decimator, Cyber Annihilator, and the Hellfire Cyber Demon. And a Molotor. I might get rid of these screen effects for some of the power-ups, mainly the Drain, I guess. It's a little bit bothersome with this specific blue hue. Kind of, I think for me, myself at least, I have a hard time to see some of the monsters with this blue hue, so I might get rid of the hue altogether. I should make it brighter somehow. Yeah, I'm still making Insanity Survival for Zendrome 3.1, but the other two mods I'm now focusing on Zendrome 3.2's features. Shit! Holy fuck, that was close. Wrecked. It's not the exit yet. Should be all the monsters. But to get any of the secrets, I don't care. 3.2 will come in handy for future forges potentially. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. You could create your own medal system, you could create your custom scoreboard or whatever custom stuff you want for it. You could create a bunch of stuff. You have a lot of possibilities with 3.2. Like, even if it's still in development, the build that's out there so far that I can work for is just amazing. Auth Info is a legendary edition. Like, no, you can't. Like, as just a player, you can't really change any of the sprites in case, like, for example, the player sprites are just protected by the Auth Info. You can't change them to, like, I don't know. That's a potential cheat, is what it is. Alright, map 2! I'm actually going to start this one with these weapons. Oh shit. I ain't having that shit. Soul Reaper is quite a nice addition. Wait, what's blocking me here? There's something blocking me there. I think it's just the slightly higher floor or lower ceiling. Oh, that's interesting. Or maybe it's just one vertex. It's literally just one vertex somewhere here just blocking me. I have no idea what that is. Or maybe I just... Is it one of the monsters? No, because it's right here. I feel like it's just the vertex right here. Ow! Fucking hell. It's just a vertex. Oh shit, that was close. Oh my god. Ah, fucking hell. That fucking kamikaze spawning out of that zombie fodder. Holy fuck, that would have been close. But I died anyway. Yeah, there's a vault info. That will be extremely fucking useful. Was it something that was still blocking? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was actually something of my mod. Brrr. Could be, actually. I gotta investigate that. It's one of the dudes over here. I don't know what was blocking me there, but something. Oh, fucking Resurrector. Out of nowhere. Direct. Hey! Fuck you! Fucking melee revenant. Fuck you! Piece of shit! I need to add that, like, to the freaking Kingpin thugs as player skins, but like I would need player sprites for them. Like I really need, I want like I want player sprites that actually look like some of the dudes in Kingpin, because that would be really good. Fuck you, piece of shit! Die, you fuck! They never lost a rewrite for FF 2.0. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Silly to have it anywhere after my Hydra was murdered, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That was a Pyro Imp. Oh. I saw the Pyro Imp. I mean, I would love to be patient enough to sprite as well. I mean, I have been in several occasions, but not for like stuff that I would create by myself. I'm really not much of a sprite artist. Franken-spriter I am, but not a sprite artist. I'm barely patient enough to like make a player skin out of a bunch of assets. Like merge them together, Franken-sprite them. Stitch them together, basically. Resurrector needs to die. I still have no rockets, no plasma, no nothing. Just bullets. Bullets are good enough. I have a nail gun. Super nail gun, that is. Oh, he resurrected the fucking incubus from up there. That's just shit. Oh, there's more Pyro Imps. Hey, those are kind of cool. It's nice that they walk over their own projectile. Just haven't worked on them after making the initial mock-ups for all 9, yeah. Strength. Do I have any? I have plenty of rockets. And the new version of the strength power-up Ion Blaster shoots big-ass balls that just explode into a bunch of Ion Blaster projectiles. Well, in fact, I should disable the self-damage of those. I think I did some... And I'm very low on HP. Fuck! I'm just... Well, the specific thing was mainly the Pyro Imp, but I also haven't, like... Since the other monster editions I did, I haven't really added, like, other... I've really tested the other monsters, like the Zombie Fodder I haven't tested that much. Seems to be working quite nicely. It doesn't get stuck that much into other zombies or like focus. Then there's the Hell, or the Soul Reaper, this guy. It's long overdue testing is what I'm doing. That was close. Fucking hell. I'll take that armor. So is all of that equipment over there. Fucking hell, you. Fuck you. Invested it in heavily. Oh, damn it. It's just very, like, relaxing to see demons get freaking flabbergasted in many insane ways. You didn't fucking die. There we go. Stop firing because I saw no more freaking health bars on there. Fire rockets down there. Don't have that many of them. Put it in the background as fun as I can just hear someone else talk about a thing, yeah. How about doing myself? Without doing it yourself, I see. Go, that should be all of them did. Oh, not all of them.
I get to liking someone, they ain't around long. I notice when you get to disliking someone, they ain't around for long either.
I agree. Whoever that was from Outlaw Josie Wales. There is another, specifically a Pinky variant I want to do, probably this stream. It's also a very simple thing to do, I think. It would be one that just would teleport around. And I would call it Greeny, because it would be a green demon, like the teleport fog is also green, so I would just call it a green Pinky, basically. Greeny. And being the only guy in chat is nice. I don't mind. Don't mind whether my chat has 1 or 10 people in there. Glad you were. Oh damn it! Glad you are the chatting one, or even watching one. That's all that matters. This Arachnotron Eradicator even needs to die. Eradicators have railguns, they're very nasty. Ah! Oh yeah, there's one thing I need to test with the pulse rifle. It's got also a nice little thing for a string power variant. In fact, probably a very deadly one that I might nerf even. The projectile summon a new projectile every time it hits somebody. Holy shit! What the fuck? I think I may have crashed the game. Note to self. Add a little bit of delay before hitting the damn... I crashed the game. Okay, that's worth very much. Definitely needs fixing. Decorate the weapons. Could the system yeah, you did jinx that. Most definitely could spiral out of control. Yeah. So what I do is I'm gonna add some delay to that. Which is weird. There is already some sort of delay, but it does summon 2 projectiles, so I'm probably gonna dump that down to 1 instead. And it does summon another like pulse ball 2 thing, so I want to do that instead, as well as this for extreme pulse ball. There we go. It summons a. Let's do it like this. Let's see how this goes. At a limit, maybe, probably, but I would have to do a billion actors for that. But this would also work. This is the limit. It only just uses 1. Map 0. Let's test map 07. One of my favorite dead simple variants. Let's change the sensitivity. No, I don't think so.
Regeneration. Haste.
That is an amount of damage. Oh, to press that. I need to press these 2. I'll pick those spheres later. Oh, fuck! Fucking Shell Wrath projectiles. Do they still... Oh, they would have still homed at me if I just stood around that. The Shell Wrath projectiles are just like in Quake. They only home at you when they see you. Oh, just like that. Oh, there we go. They are freaking nasty. And they deal a lot more damage than just Revenant projectiles. So I need to stay out of sight until just it explodes. Is there a way to add custom power-up types? Might use something like that for the Uber charges in future forges. What do you mean, like custom power-ups? As in, I mean, what even is missing anymore from the power-up selection of Z-Doom? I don't know. There's a bunch of power-ups you can make. What do you have in mind specifically? Fuck. Is it something like... I mean, for the different Uber charges... If you're planning to add it like a quick fix type of thing, like in TF2's medics, like quick fix. That would probably only be feasible with like, well, no, I don't know. I don't know if you have like a medigun type weapon in your mod already, but if you do, then just make it shoot projectiles that heal it even further, like 300% more, because isn't that what the quick fix does? I think so. But then what are the other ones? There's the crits. You could somehow give the player you're shooting a crit item thingamajig, and it would basically be a doom sphere. Or a quad damage, essentially. Fuck. Excuse me. Die! Better go. Oh, I need these. This thing and this thing. That is an Arachnostrog. That's basically a mini boss variant of the Arachnotron spawn. Holy fuck. I didn't get shit out of that. Bum, 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 bum. Probably this is better. I'll pick up another rage when this is done. Oh no, there's a doom sphere. Good music. What bullet weapon did I get? I didn't even pick it up. It's a super noggin. Ow. Sorry for everybody's ears. I gotta limit the BFG tracers sounds, in fact. Just for this mod. Wasn't a problem in deathmatch that much, but here you have so much stuff that you just, yeah, you better just limit some sounds. Die! These are all basically mini boss variants except those little barons over there and the cyber baron. Man! Just subbed again! You have, in fact. Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub, in fact, yeah. Thank you very much. Die! Ooh. I should have all the emotes, in fact. I recently, some month ago, more or less, I freaking moved the tier 3 and tier 2 and 3 emotes, in fact, to tier 1, so now I should have access to all of those. That guy is dead. I created the Super Cyber. I would have pressed those. Hi there. Oh no, resurrection. Oh. We have a... Oh, that's bad. Okay, there we go. The last door is dead. When you have a Doom Sphere or like any weapon that just is bound to chip enemies, then the chances are you're gonna summon a bunch of resurrectors like so. Not a huge bunch, but there's a high chance you'll encounter a few of them along the way, every now and then. So they should only spawn when... Oh my god! When the monster gets chipped. Oh, I gotta turn this track up. I really love Norfair's jazzier tunes. No, not enough. Needs to be higher. There we go. Holy shit. Fucking hell, those axes are very, very fast. Just not really paying attention, like even though they're widthed. Should actually probably make them more narrow since they're just small projectiles, I don't know. Although when you look at them from the side, they do get wider, so... I'm having second thoughts about that. Arch files. I'll also press that switch for this fucking armor and then kill them all. Oh fuck. Diabolist! Ah! They are also able to resurrect monsters here. Diabolist. Oh, not again! Fucking hell! Resurrector! Oh, and a mini vial over there too. Murdering demons into the rhythm of Norfair's jazz. Or funk, whichever this is. That was fucking close, that rail. There are railgun zombies. Oh shit, fucking stealth baron. Oh my god. There's stealth monsters, but they're only the Doom 2 variants. But they can still be a pain in the ass. I did see what it was. Let's see. 303world.s3m. I'll listen to that later. Where's the, oh yeah, the next button's in the center. Right here. I'll pick up you first. Kinda don't want to pick up the, like, some power-up simultaneously because I'm gonna be, like, afraid that it's gonna be a waste. There's a chance that it will be, because if it only would afford a... There's just... Doomsphere of that, it would have just, I think, been a waste if I picked up both. Oh, this is a good track too. Oh, that was close. Oh no! Oh my god, the fucking dark vial targeting me. From wherever that was. Come on, die! You too! Fuck! Oh, I got hit by that. All these freaking Archvile variants. Holy fuck, that was close. I mean, it did hit me, but only with splash. Need to get those Archfall variants out of there fast. Well, he's dead. So is he. Wrecked. Ooh, shit. I heard that. Pulse rifle! Mr. X is dead. Now I'm gonna pick this up. That fucking resurrector needs to die, so does this guy. He's dead. Pretty sure that was a doppelganger. I just really love the Doomsphere sounds. Like, specifically the Deathmatch Classic quad damage sounds are just sort of more satisfying for me than quad damage sounds. I don't know why. They're well mixed somehow. Somehow their little like is more appealing to me than the freaking quad or Quake's like static sound. I don't know. It's not really static, but like just one note. Triple nails. I'm actually gonna fire this instead. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, no, our summoner. They can summon smaller monsters. And it's especially bad if they start infighting with others, because then they actually just start summoning shit. Oh my god. In fact, no, I don't think they can do that just for the sake of performance. I don't think they really can. Yeah, I think I changed that so they really can't do that. Turbo! Barely does anything. Oh, yes it does. Just very little damage. Literally. I think that would have been nice to save for the... actually, no. I forgot completely. I didn't even re-implement the turbos because it wasn't a thing in the last update at all. I got rid of it because I thought it was just a movement speed plus thing. But now it's different. Now I'll actually add it back, yeah. Back to the roster. That guy needs to die immediately. I didn't pick up the bullet weapon. It's up there. Yes, I was just casually picking this up. Did I get it? Yes. It's not very useful against these guys yet. I don't know if I should up the heavy machine gun's damage. Probably has the same DPS overall as the other bullet weapons, except maybe the Super Alchemy. But like that is definitely not faster, but more damaging. Let's increase the chaos. That'll kill a bunch of those dudes. Oh, that guy needs to die immediately. He's dead. Nice. Unleash everybody. I don't care. Sleeping is overrated. Came back from work. I mean, I appreciate it. Why couldn't you sleep? Just casual sleeping problems. I mean, I feel that. Who sleeps on a Saturday anyway? Overrated indeed. On a weekend, no less. Old people and kids, yes. Hey, Shakar, welcome back. Shakar, is it safe for me to join the other VC, or are they actually just fooling around there? Because I don't know. I'm using the other streaming SFW chat for. They've been here at the same time, yeah, but. Oh, you have no idea. Well. Oh, you're no longer there. Fuck. I only now noticed. Maybe I won't join them then. I don't know. They can have their funnies. Oh, tabletop RPG session tomorrow, of course. Got socialized out. Yeah. I'll use this. Look at how much freaking ammo that uses. This thing. 10! It does unleash a whooping. But I wonder if that could be a little bit less, because I don't know, the projectiles that it fires aren't really as strong as, for example, the Devastators from Duke 3D. Which is a thing in this mod, and I'm not gonna pick that up yet. Button slightly smoldered there. What the fuck? That's rude. Die. Sadly, right when ACS starts, damn. I still don't know actually what we should do for tomorrow. Probably a bit more Insanity Survival now that I've actually added a new monster. But I don't know. We shall see. Should we join the... Oh, damn it! CF. co-op fun? We're not playing Clusterfuck. No, we're not. We're definitely not playing that. That's already an overplayed mod that I'm not even gonna host a session out of that. XD. Oh, you missed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Missed XD. You pressed a little bit further from your keyboard. I was hoping I could pick your brain for 5 to 10 minutes tomorrow regarding some server questions. I mean, I don't mind. We'll be doing an ECS at, what is it, just 8 PM Central Europe time, so, but I can answer any before that, of course. Also, I can answer them on stream, but if it's anything like something that I need to like look often into commands or stuff like that, I'd rather just like leave it for later or before that, because I'm also streaming the session, so. Oh yeah, I'd be happy to help. These arseholes need to die. Nothing complicated, okay. Crusader No Remorse, or No Regret soundtrack. Yeah. Amazing game. Actually fits quite well this combat in my opinion. There's actually a bunch of Dumos that just must have. They have a bunch of tracker music that is made by Necros, who's the author of this track as well. Fucking hell, that was fun. Transformed into a Kekorimon. Fucking doppelgangers. It's still making that in half attenuation. What the hell? I have no idea. I gotta fix that. That's a time freeze? Hell yeah, I will take that, but a little bit later. I have an appropriate weapon for that too. Although what weapon? Oh, this is what I should use. Oh, it's probably gonna lag my system a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, here we go. Ah! Holy hell. Volley of a few projectiles right there. Oh fuck, that was close. Fucking resurrectors. Ah, I'm dead. But they're still infighting. Look at this saber claw here. Now this is what I call some sexy booty action. Oh, he actually killed him. He didn't even wake up and he just killed the dude. Yeah, this guy said that. Oh, he's not giving the freaking Spectre a chance to even bite. Holy shit. Is there any more infighting going on here?
Impressive.
Impressive. Bootied him to death, yeah. Look at the mini vial. Small vial. Yeah, I don't think there's infighting going on anywhere anymore. Kamikaze. I like that they're even idling just like this. Oh, well, this guy's obviously just healing because, yeah, he always heals. There's one thing that I want to change with the Ion Blaster, which I even have to change. That's the self-damage on the strength power thing. 0. I think that's all I need to do, really. Yeah. Oh no, this one too. 0. Yeah, the beheaded kamikazes are great. I have another set in mind to test. Yeah, I'll do the difficulty thing later, with the, like, multiple spawns on the higher difficulties, probably. Kamikazes even. Lamikazes! It's just, you wrote it the correct way the second time there. So that's either it's that, or it's with the second I being an E. So it's kamikazes or kamikazes. I just call them whatever. I call them Bob. No, I don't. I have been finished. Did you come and go so fast anyway? Yeah, I mean they are twice as fast on the higher difficulties. I mean I can show you just on this skill level. I mean, well, just on Doom 2 maps. I mean. All right, there's a kamikaze. Here's how fast they are already. And then here's how fast they are on Nightmare. Whenever I get the chance to spawn them again, there they are. The freaking one of them shot their kamikaze, so there you go. Oh! That's just how fast they are. Nightmare in general is just a bane of a difficulty. I aim to keep it that way. You could still try it in co-op if you want, but I only recommend trying it in co-op, really. Monsters have a longer respawn time though, so it's fairer in that sense, but holy fuck do they still put a whopper at you. Yeah, I had another set in mind. New Gothic Movement Map 2, I think it was? Here, yes, this is a good map. I love this. Oh, shit! I did have a plasma weapon. This is probably better for this. Shit! Things are stuck. These guys are just infighting there. Oh yeah, there are Mankekibuses. Mankekibai. They are just Mankekibai with Kakademon heads. They're essentially, they are pretty much that hybrid. Like, they fire even Kakademon balls, fucking hell, in between the Mankibus fireballs. This is a much better plasma weapon. Iron Lich was infighting with somebody else and they shot a tornado at the other enemy. Oh fuck! Fucking hell! I don't get much like stack in there, in here. I just get medikits. This is pretty much my maximum stack I can get. Fuck! Oh, thank God he's dead. Protected by our bitches. We shoot a bunch of very damaging projectiles. Just a little bit too MB for this. Oh! Ion Fury soundtrack. Okay. Oh shit. One more Mankekibai. 3 more actually. Stealth Mankibus. That was close. Can I actually go up here? Pick up these things? No. I mean, I can always jump here. Haha. Mwahaha. Anyway. I can also pick these up. There we go. They have quite a lot of sills for this next area. All these laughing sounds. Jibbing freaking doesn't get any more funnier than that. You just have somebody initially laughing at them exploding. That was kind of like why I added so many. I mean, it kind of, I think, escalated the whole, like, me doing over 1,000 jibbing sounds. In fact, there's over 1,200 of them in the latest update of Insanity Deathmatch and in this one as well. But the initial reason why I wanted to do that was just because I wanted to add, like, funny, like, just people laughing sounds initially whenever somebody got jibbed, to make it even more satisfying and in fact funny. Jibbing actually does not get old. Oh shit. Fucking hell! Ah! I was just about to take cover from that again, but yeah, I just misguided the missile. We have a Shell Wrath now. I kind of want the Shell Wrath to infight, but the others. In case I don't die here, really. Baldur's Gate 3 save file got corrupted in the update. Aww. Damn. I have to remake the character. I was done with that. Almost done with Act 1. 20 hours for Act 1. Holy fuck. It's an even longer game than Death Stranding, but what do you expect from a is it an MMORPG? Kind of is, isn't it? Holy fuck. It's kind of like World of Warcraft, but it's just an RPG. Okay, it's not MMO. I see. You can do co-op. Okay. CRPG. I killed something. Oh, that guy needs to die. $120 hours long and I haven't finished it. Holy hell. Damn. Almost done though. Only got a few things around. So your first character's file didn't get corrupted, but your... Let me reread that. Damn. So was it like you've beaten the game, or at least got the one you're playing right now? Okay. That has, like, that was recovered, but like the other character wasn't. That's kind of shit. Interesting that the, like, where do you have it bought? Is it from Steam? I think it isn't it from Steam because the Steam Cloud should be a thing, isn't it? Like, why does the save get corrupted like that? Is it just like it just happens with that, or so why doesn't this play at all?
Heck yes!
Absolutely empty fucking tracker here. Okay. Now this is a good track. I've been actually meaning to make a possible trailer with this track for Insanity Survival. I don't know. So I just love this so much. But I might save it for much later, just in case I plan to add like monsters from a certain game. Because it would fit so well for this. Oh fuck! It was a kamikaze that spawned there just now. Oh my god. Look at that missile. Oh, never mind. It actually did home in. Haha! It is able to see, like, where you are currently. Whoop! That's just like the 4 missile from, oh my god, that was close. From Quake 1. Time to remake Quarrel. The fuck? Quarrel? I don't even know how that special U is pronounced. That's the bit that I want to use for a specific game in case I just like include monsters in this mod from that game. Duke fucking Nukem. But I'm not sure if I will. I don't know. I do something Duke Nukem related, and make a trailer out of it, I'll probably use this track for it. Hi, Cyber Demon. You just shot those 2 rockets out of his hip. Boom! I love that animation. In fact, made that myself. I didn't make the sprites, but I made the animation myself. Just a normal U in your mind. Okay, so it's just... Oh, Kuroniel, rather. Okay. Kuroniel. Kuroniel. Kuroniel! I like the Japanese style now. Fucking hell. I think that's the... No, actually, I don't think that is the exit. Besides, there's still monsters here. No more? No? Okay. Yeah, this isn't the exit yet. Somehow this guy's already woken up, I don't know why. Oh shit, spread on Doomsphere! With the fire cannon. Yep, I'll definitely use that. I'll actually use this instead. Oh, strength! That's a little bit of damage. You hear a freaking Half-Life like beeping sound, like death beeping sound. I'm pretty sure that cleared the room. At least almost. No, it did. Yep. Now I got another BFG. Another sprint. Okay, that was a little overkill. Perfect. Where the fuck did I die? Fuck. That was so close anyway. There's also another nice map. Oh fuck! Oh my god, that was a close one again. I gotta replay so much. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the Baldur's Gate, of course, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If it does. All of Act 1, yeah. You just played the 20 hours, Lamau. How hard could it be? Just don't sleep. Don't eat at all. Don't have any breaks. You'll get over it. I don't know. I'll get a bit. But I do have... I do sympathize about that. Like, yeah, just having a corrupted save like that is never good. I have to be a game master tomorrow, yeah. Oh, you're You're a DM? Dungeon Master? Like another maybe 10 hours. Yeah, you're in the tabletop session. Yeah. I didn't know you were a DM in there. Been one for 16 years. Oh! I'll be damned. You just make all the people suffer there. Laugh at the shenanigans that they just encountered. Oh shit, there's a trailer there, of course. And I will pick up more ammo.
No.
Replace Starfighter with lasers and grenades, huh? You're a good DM, you sure. Yeah, okay, good shenanigans. Well, you still laugh at them. I didn't say they were necessarily going to be bad, but still. All the fun stuff, anyway. Like, I didn't say that they would be unfair. I'm not that much into D&D or, like, tabletop sessions, RPG sessions, much myself, so, like, I don't follow it that much. But I know how it works. It's no doubt, like, being a DM is certainly fun. I've seen. What? Oh, I still trying to perform. Oh, you need to die. So it's a lot of work, yeah, no, I imagine. I'd say a little bit of overkill against you. Slightly gonna turn that down, there we go. Sorry for that. In fact, I think there's another BFG right here, yep. Funny, this has two BFGs. Oh, hurry up. Everything will die. Doom sphere. I think I need to press all of the buttons. Shakar's favorite weapon. The pussy cannon. I press all of them now. Oh, I haven't pressed that one. I'm just gonna jump over here. I don't give a shit. That's a mini cyber demon. Okay, let's go. I recently implemented the mini cyber demon. I forgot that fucking obituary. Capelli 47 underestimated a cute mini cyber demon. Perfect. Oh my god. Just brilliant. Baby cyber demon. It does make, in fact, no. What I'll do is show how it works. I mean, it's not that complicated, really. It's actually simpler than the standard cyber demon of the mod. But it's just a small baby cyber demon. Just shoot slightly smaller rockets. In fact, I'm gonna put the music a little lower even, so you can hear its sounds. Just making small stomping sounds. Shoots rockets very fast. They're slightly smaller than the standard cyber demon rockets, but they are still pretty goddamn devastating. They do the same splash damage still. But he has the health of a standard cyber demon, so 5,000. Fuck this! You gotta hear the wake up sound one more time. And then the diff sound is just... Oh fuck. It's not a cultist sound, no. It's this. No! Should use the Devastator as a weapon. You mean the Duke Devastator or the, like, Devastator 1000? What the fuck? I mean, the Duke Devastator I can understand because the Cyber Demon just has a freaking rocket launcher anyway for a weapon. But yeah, I'll probably at this point I'll probably just do the greeny variant of the pinky, and I gotta look up in my sprites. So I have those sprites saved here. Here. Demon greeny. This is what it would be. Just a green pinky. But it would teleport around. Hey, I'm dead. It also has have a jeeping animation. Okay. Demon, new text file. Actor IDM Greeny. Have very much like the same features as the Pinky Demon, but tag would be Greeny Obituary, which in the Pinky's case is always just a melee obituary, so yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Victim was I don't know. By teleporting Greeny. I think that's all it really needs. It would have the same health otherwise, but yeah. What I have in mind is... let's actually copy all the freaking stuff that the Pinky Demon has. Did actually copy all the states. Yeah, there we go. Replace Pinky with Gurney. How would I approach this? I think the way this would probably work is just every like C cycle it has a chance to teleport. But it would have a very low chance still, so I don't know. Teleport. Oh, there's a good track. Probably just mark it C teleport, because I also have in mind that like every time it would be damaged, it would have a chance to teleport as well. In fact, let's do that first. Let's do it for the pain state first. A underscore, it would just spawn a teleport fog, which I can also get from here. Just a moment out. I'm gonna get rid of the doppelganger spawns. Wait, did it? It does have a diff doppel, it's just way down there. Yeah, so the teleport fog is right there. And I wonder how far the sparrow usually teleports. I mean, probably not that far. I'll probably just make it... That's 7, 8, 9, 10 steps further. So underscore wander. I'm also gonna add 0 here. Then it would spawn another teleport fog and continue where I left off. How about that? Yeah. Oh, I could add it into the decorate as well. Greeny. Oh my god. Now that's a fun little demon. I don't think I want to make it teleport every time. I would have a chance to do so. But this is just bonkers. Alright. I think, well, now that I think about it, probably it's fine. If you fire it with rapid fire weapons, it would just have this effect. But if you shoot it down with just a... I don't think a single shotgun blast actually frags a pink even in this mod, but like, I don't know, just instant damage weapons would just immediately jib him. But on top of that, he would also have a chance to do teleport, in which case it would just do the same thing. I want to add a lower chance to this though, although it's every, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2, 16 ticks. Every less than half a second barely, it would have a chance to teleport. They have been pinged. I think the US Doom and Quake community are doing more Quake gaming there. Right. Shave it. And I think that should do it, really. I don't think I need anything else. It'll just, I mean, this was 10 steps. Make it 20 steps for both. Let's see how that works. And probably even further from here. That's now 16 chance, so it has a pretty good chance to teleport around. I just had a thought. What if it actually had two, where it just, first of all, it can wander around, but it can also do this. Underscore chase. Although I think this would break the, like, if it just is close enough to the target, then it's gonna go to the melee state. So might not be a good idea. I don't know. Well, we'll see about the first state. I'll comment this out for now. No, I don't need to comment it out. I can just leave it out here. Because, yeah, it wouldn't spawn the second teleport fog in case, like, it's close enough to the player, like, for example, here. And if, at this point, the player is at a close enough distance, it's going straight to melee. Although I could give it an item like a token to let it know when to spawn the teleport fog. I don't know. Let's see how he reacts to this. Oops. Didn't mean to press. There we go. The flight button. This is gonna be interesting. Whoa! Oh my god! That's, oh my god, that's bonkers. Hell yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. So it'll just have the same sort of, like, even attack. Ooh. Yeah, that's amazing. I think it needs a higher chance to like roam around. Oh, absolutely! Like it could be ridiculous. Let's up the chance a little bit for the chase. So, like, this is an 8, 32 out of 256. That's a 12.5% chance to teleport every 16 ticks. That can lead to some shenanigans. Greeny. Let's quickly switch the trick. Back to the rules. This is the muffler and virtual track. Bios by Quasar. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, now the chance is higher. Whoop! Whoa. Whoop! I like that the sprite sort of transfers over as well. I think what's going on with it is... oh no, that's not an OpenGL option, but it is a display option, I think. Interpolate mouse to movement. I think that's what's going on. It's interpolating the first and second position. Yes, exactly. That's what's happening. So now it's no longer interpolated, it's actually just teleporting around. That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so he's still beatable very much, but every shot will just make him... Oh my god. That was a mistake. That was absolute madness, yeah. What if I just spawn like 10 of them, or however this is probably 8. They probably... No, they can't even teleport inside each other by accident because they're using it. It's called Wander, which will still check for collision and for like the steps. And also, for example, if I activate this secret here, they can't teleport in here if they can't go up these steps, and I think they can't... Oh, maybe they can. I don't know. We'll see. But mostly they wander around. They don't really just teleport anywhere. Like in... Oh my god. Yeah, this is fun. I have a way in mind how I could disable the jittery, like, interpolating thing. What I could do is add one frame here and here that are just invisible, basically. And then here as well, I think. This will probably stop the interpolation. But we shall see. Now it's back on. gotta see from like a little bit further back. Okay, I think that stopped it. Yeah, it's good. That's very nice. Oh, I teleported in the same place. Okay, what's happened there is I stun locked him, but he kept like spawning those teleport fogs. I think it should be just even like before the I wonder if even 1 tick is too like there's the minigun that can stall it, but he's basically dead anyway at that point. I don't know. Right in between, maybe here? I would have 1A_wonder. No, let's see. I don't know if that will work. I want 1 visible frame for 1 tick. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. Sort of. So that it doesn't spam the teleport fog on this invisible frame, or what would be an invisible frame. But I think now the greenie will just like phase in and out for 1 tick. Yeah, it slightly does, I think. Sort of, yeah. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I will do it like this and then put it right before the initial pain. Initial pain! There we are. Let's react to every single shot like that. That's. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm not sure I want to add like any chance to it either. Oh my god. Shooting many shots like that though is probably gonna be hell. Oof. Okay, that's an issue. It is an issue. Maybe it's okay, but the what if it was like this? No, that would leave still the 1 frame visible, so maybe not. I'm trying to think what other weapons there are that would fire as fast as the chain gun, but not any faster or slower. It's the super nail gun and the standard nail gun. I would probably, what I could do is do this. There. And then add these 2 frames still, but I think now the like pulse rifle and stuff like that will make that a little bit jittery, but we shall see. So you can stun lock him, but as soon as you let go of the trigger, he'll teleport. Maybe that's one tick too... One tick too fast. Chill out, D-quad. Ah, maybe the way it is was good. No delays whatsoever. And probably right here is where it should teleport. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. It's almost harvesting season. Oh, I didn't want to add a bot, fuck. Should I even add like double damage to it? I don't know. It's almost harvesting season. Oh, what an amazing tracker it switched to. Nice catch. Oh, wow. Yeah, that can be really finicky. Probably, I think I should keep it as it is because they can travel further technically, although they wander around, they don't really... Well, I don't know. I'll probably keep it as it is, and yeah, right now it's very, very good. Same chance as whatever. What's a map with a lot of pinkies? Map with a lot of pinkies. I know. Doom 2 map 8. Although are those specters? No, I don't remember. I think they're pinkies. Yeah, no, I know the specific map. It's Tricks and Traps, and it's... Is it this room already? Yeah, this. No greenies spawned. Fuck. Hey, there's some greenies. Wah! And there's these guys that immediately just leap at you. Step map in Plutonia with a million pinkies. I don't think I remember that. Oh, damn it. I haven't played Plutonia all that many times. I am dead. I remember Civi dying to it only because of the pinkies. This is not even all that many pinkies.
Yeah.
I have no weapons. Perkele. Oh, I did have the grenade launcher. Perkele. You make a quick map with a bunch of pinkies with them. I mean, it's alright, you don't have to, but I really want to see the shenanigans just whenever this is played in like a slaughter map set. Oh, nothing really comes to mind immediately, like a bunch of pinkies. Map that has a bunch of pinkies, I don't know. Sure, there are a lot, but I don't know. Well, I'll let people find out for themselves how freaking ridiculous the greenie is. But I made it. I'm actually pretty glad. I made 2 monsters. No, in fact, let me test the map 7 again of Hunter. Map 7 of Slaughterfest. See how that goes, because that map 7 actually does have quite a lot of pinkies.
Regeneration. Mega sphere. Sphere. Spread.
Correct. Oh, there's one more. Oh, one more. Yeah. I don't even care about the Cyber or the Barons that are in the next room. I just want to open the room after it. Although I think those are mostly specters, but still. Where's that button? Where's that button? Ah! The button! It's not over there. It's on this last corner there. Ah! Oof. Unleash everything. Yeah, this doesn't have the pinkies yet. I think it's on the outer ring. There are pinkies. Now there's a better weapon to use right now with this. Guard sphere. Oh. Iron Souls are a little special. When they charge at you, they also just aim at you and just spew out plasma. Those little souls don't deal all that much damage, but they're always terrifying. Freaking heretic soul sound.
Regeneration.
Oh, that was close. That's a doppelganger. I will switch the track real quick. I'm fucking up. Ooh. No, actually. Oh, what a good track. Absence by CK Ed. I think he's a Finnish tracker composer. A lot of the tracker composers are just from Finland or from the Nordic countries, but mainly really from Finland. Some are Swedish, some are Norwegian, some are Polish. A few of them are American. Alexander Brandon, Michel van den Bos, Andrew Sega, who were part of composing Unreal Tournament soundtrack. Speaking of Polish, hello there. Hello, Matthias Sprando. Welcome. You are from Poland? I know a few Polish... not so many friends from the Doom community, but a lot of them Quake community, and I recently met even more of them live at QHLAN. The Quake World Polish community is just very, very wholehearted. A lot of amazing and lovely people. There's one player in particular that really likes the game, to the point of putting some emotional game into it as well. We heard it every single time. We knew always who it was. We heard a little bit of the Quarrel in there. Nobody else kept as much of noise. Like, I'm surprised even the Finns were extremely calm. They just know their game and they just take it very, very, like... They do play for fun, but like they're also extremely silent. That's how seriously they take it. Like, I was surprised to not hear a single perkele besides from myself. Like, the Finns, holy hell. Okay, I need the, I'm just gonna go and press the switch, but I think the next switch I have to use from the center. Save that armor later. Spread is good. This is the next one, and oh, time freeze. Oh yep, now we're getting the pinky variants. Now I think we should get the greenie as well. Teleporting pinky. Really sure some of the pinky variants are that. It's baffling to me to speak of Doom fans in general with such chill. I mean, no, they were like the Polish people I met were from the Quake community more than the Doom community. I mean, I only know like just about one actually Doom like player that I've talked to, and I know he maps. Goes in Discord by the name... What the hell? Okay, this guy's just stuck. But he goes by the name of Kam Towalski in the intro at least. He's Polish. But I think that's about it. That's the only like Polish person I've really met in the Doom community and talked to. No, not Pillow Blaster. I don't even know about them. Oh, there's a bit of drama tied to it. Well, yeah, that kind of sucks. Rather not bring it up to the stream, but yeah, I mean, sorry to hear that. Oh, damn it! Ooh, shot those. Oh, it was the Typhoon hell here. Shot those volleys of freaking projectiles. Oh yeah, he does the same for the larger ones as well. Turn this goddamn thing up. I love this track. But yeah, there are a few Polish tracker composers. XTD is one, also known as, I think, how do you pronounce that? Like, I have no idea. XTD is to like this abbreviation in the tracker scene. The tracker music scene, one that I'm listening to right now. Yeah. Oh, that's a Volacubus. What the Volacubus did. That Diabolus really needs to die. And I'm not sure, like, it was kind of weird seeing that one pinky just stuck in the wall there. I don't know what happened, but that was not a greenie. In fact, I don't think we got any greenie out here. Should be able to go over these steps. Pretty sure. I mean, yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Even with the teleporting method, you should be able to go over steps that like are manageable for the monster. So he isn't too high. Rather, too short. That over Bridge over World TC by the guy behind Tiski Island Boichi 2000? No. Say a Doom total conversion? Rich Overworld. So that rings a bell, I think. I've heard something similar. Somehow that rings a bell. Maybe it was actually Maggot Brain, I think, brought me to an attention that some like game developers with like a Slavic background were making, but that was, I think that was a game, that wasn't a total conversion at all. Pretty sure that was just a game, standalone game on the GZ Doom engine, probably, but not a total conversion. They are two different things, by the way. Do not mistake a GZ Doom game for a Doom total conversion. It is not at all what it is. There's one especially one key difference between them, and a total conversion still relies on the Doom 2 IWAD one way or another. It just needs it. It needs the Doom 2 IWAD to run. A standalone game on GZ Doom relies on its own IWAD, core data file, whatever. It just provides it for its own, so it doesn't have to rely on Doom, which makes it commercially distributable. As long as all the assets in the game are just freely distributable and not copyrighted or owned by any other game or company. Oh, there's the... Greenie just got discombobulated. Oh my god, yeah, the Greenie can be very, very freaking finicky. Oh! About Free Doom or an empty WAD like Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch uses. That's a good question, because I think you could call Mega Game a standalone thing. Free Doom itself is a game. Free Doom is a game, separate game from Doom. It's essentially a free asset version of Doom, what it says on the title. Mega Game, I guess you could call a standalone game, but it's not commercially distributable. Like, the game can also still be free. It doesn't matter if it's just a commercial game or not. It can still be a standalone game. It doesn't have to be commercial. So yeah, I would consider Mega Game a different game, standalone game. It runs on an empty IWAD. If Zanjona would have the sort of same IPK3 structure as GZ Doom had, Mega Game would run on that instead. It would rely on its own IPK3, which is essentially an IWAD but in like PK3's zip format, instead of like Doom 2's very puny as IWAD. So yeah, Mega Game.WAD is a separate one. In fact, isn't Mega Game.WAD the like, or does it contain anything, or is Mega Game.WAD just, does it have any core assets? Is it just empty, or does it have anything? Because I'm not familiar. I haven't played Mega Game myself. Well, I've probably played like one game, but I haven't really dug into the assets of it. I think the next section here gives a lot of possessed enemies. And the way the Pinky, the Super Chain Gun still sort of can stun lock the Pinky in place, and I think it'll just like spam the... Okay, well not exactly, maybe not. But it kind of looked like it would just like stun lock the Pinky like hell, but... Oh, maybe it does still. I don't know. It's a little weird. I'm gonna work on that a little bit. Oh, whoops. There we go. Turn in Circles is a great track. How about this? Now the minigun and the plasma beam even, in fact, would still stun lock him down, so I think this is just the best way forward. Like this. I don't care if it causes like interpolation in case people have that on. It's whatever it is. It's just empty, okay. Oh wait, but the assets map scripts and all the like in the PK3s, the WAD is there just so the divs can use the more convenient file structure. Okay, yeah. So I really bet that if Zanjonum had GZ Doom's IPK3 method of defining a core file, then Mega Game absolutely would use that instead of just loading a PK3, so to say, an add-on PK3 on top of an empty YWAD. Yeah, absolutely, they would use that. I think, yeah, the little warping with the interpolation of monster movement is a little... I don't know. I kind of don't want that to be a thing because people will just notice like where the monster is going. There's a big difference. Let's just kill all the monsters here. There we go. There's a big difference between like if you're damaging, or rather just like when you see the monster teleport with the interpolation on. So then you barely see the last frame. Yeah, just go over there. I mean, I don't know if the... Well, I guess the frame rate is fast enough, yeah, for you to see that. So you can still see where the monster is sort of going. Versus it being off. You don't see that frame in between. It'll immediately just teleports in there. Yeah, you don't even see him move anywhere. I'm no decorate expert, I just happen to have a little bit of experience with it. I mean, a few years at least. Since, whatever did I start doing InsanityDM? 2019 is when I started doing my own first multiplayer project, which I didn't really plan to release, because I thought it would just be a ridiculous idea, but everybody ended up liking it, so... But yeah, that's when I really just, like, started my, like, proper decorate projects. How little effort is needed to make it work, yeah. Making it like this... What if I made this into an A_wonder, then the next frame it would have this. I think this would work, in fact, and well, actually this should be 0. Then these can be whatever they are. Wonder if this would work. This is a nice remix of forgot what the freaking track in Unreal is, but this is also by CK Ed. I think let's do it like this, and oh yeah, I might get rid of this because like if it's in the middle, it'll most likely just not spawn the other teleport. No, I can't use anonymous functions. Yeah, that's what it's called. So I can't use. If you mean like this, I can't use this at all because it doesn't work in Sanjonum. Sanjonum doesn't support anonymous functions yet. So I have to do a bunch of TNT 1A0s on each line, and that's like the end result isn't really like that taxing, but the code really doesn't. It could look prettier, I agree, with anonymous functions. It would be much better for like cleaner code. Anyway, I meant to test the... Oh, in fact, there would have been a greenie here. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's just see how this guy teleports around. If there is a greenie here. Fuck. Well, let's see how he teleports around here then. He's dead. Summon IDM greenie. Oh, I gotta turn off the monster movement interpolation, or yeah, turn it on, exactly. That's better, I think. That's a little bit of a problem. On the last like bullet there, I still sort of like the greenie was just like moving around, but it didn't spawn any. Maybe that's not too much of a problem. But now you can't see him like just move around. He immediately just like goes into the next frame. Yeah, there we go. Come out here. Yeah, he's very cool. Yeah, now you can't see him just like go from one place to another. He actually just immediately zips there. Welcome back, Mame. Look what I did. I did a teleporting thing. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, he has like a 32 out of 256 chance to teleport every 16 ticks, basically every walking cycle. But he barely survived. Oh, there we go. He can even jib. I think I should make the same amount of distance for the pain frame as well. So there. That's about 40, I think. Yeah, it's 40. Oh, it didn't load the mod. It was still saving. There we go. Let's try again. So Insanity Survival is a co-op and survival, and why not even single-player version of Insanity Deathmatch? And that is a mod that I made initially for Zanjonum. That was kind of my debut project. And it was when I first released it in 2021. I mean, when I made the full release, it was surprisingly successful. Even before that, like while I was still building it, like I got tremendously good feedback. And especially people in the Hellforge, when I tested it there, they told me that I have a good project coming up. Just needs a bit of honing down like here and there. And sure enough, I did hone it down well enough. Yeah, decorate coding multiple function and then tick be like ah. It's no. I'll show what it's like. Summon IDM Kamikaze? No, it was beheaded Kamikaze, I'm pretty sure. Kamikaze. What the fuck? I forgot what it's called. Fucking hell. Piece of shit. Oh, this is on track. Let me look up real quick what the freaking Kamikaze is called. It's Kamikaze Guy. Okay. So, programming, like, for Decred is... Oh, never mind. No target. Programming, like, yeah, single, like, line multiple functions in Decred be like that. That took way too long to prepare. Does tracker music playlist contain apoplexy? I don't think so. One caveat. Have they done chiptune? Because I really like chiptune is kind of where I sort of draw a line. I don't know. It's just a matter of taste. I personally don't think I like it. Amiga tracks like this, like just exquisite. Really love it. Chiptune, I don't know what it is with chiptune. I just don't like the 8-bit stuff. 16-bit, definitely. But I do have a list. Gotta find it somewhere here that I should in fact check here. I could add it to the list to check. Let's see, apoplexy. So I'm constantly in the search of more and more tracker music for my list. In fact, I have a whopping, I can show it on my main screen here, 1,808 tracks. You've seen it. That's how many I have there. Bee Hunter Apoplexy, also known as Apoplexy Tanks. Oh, you mean Bee Hunter is the artist? Or Apoplexy is the artist? Which one is it? Because if it's Bee Hunters, okay, in that case I'll just update it again. Bee Hunter. I'll be sure to check them out, at least. I do always check the artists out, whether they have chiptunes or not, but if they just mostly have chiptune, I mean, I still just go through the entire list regardless, but yeah. It's a very jazzy track. But yeah, Finland! Yeah, I think the greenie is good enough for now. I'm a little bit concerned about the way that the freaking pain state is, though. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Maybe it's alright. Okay, this is a very rapid fire weapon. I guess that's alright. You're worried about something else? What are you worried about? That it's gonna bite me in the ass? It most definitely will. I mean, just look at them in swarms. Like this. This will be terrifying when people just like come across this many of them. Of course there will be like more other Pinky variants in the mix as well, but like this will be just like ridiculous. Promise to be Pinky like the rest. Oh no, I'm sorry. You know what? I will get Pinky right freaking now. I'll get her right now, and I'll in fact get some freaking some beverage again. There's more Coca-Cola downstairs. So I shall be right back. What time is it? It is 3 AM, holy hell. I'll show Pinky and I'll do other stuff in a moment. BRB, why did I mute only Discord? Fucking hell. I don't even think I need to mute. I'll be right back. I am back. You'll only see a small window of her, but there she is. She's come straight from outside. I can't rotate my webcam well enough. There we go. She's using Kitty. Yeah, Picky is over 3 years old now. In fact, 3.5 probably. Baby. Shut up, Torvak title. There we go. Feel the funk. But seeing this horde of teleporting pinkies, oh my god. Good luck running through them just in case. Well, actually, I don't know. You don't want them teleporting right in front of you. Them going around is still pretty random. They only wander when they teleport. They don't really just go after you. She's getting chunkus? No. She's just, I mean, it's probably just the winter fur. She's not exactly just gained any weight. She's still pretty much the same weight. It's probably the fur.
Yes.
The baby. Yeah. The baby. The baby. The baby. But yeah, I think that's it for the greenie. And I think the chance that it has is pretty good, given that it also has the health that he has, so yeah. Watching Rivals 2 Genesis, lol. I don't even know what that is. Is that a movie? It kind of sounds... Wait a minute, Rivals 2. It's a fighting game. Ah! It's because it sounded familiar. I would be devastated if a stupid bitch booked by Baby Metroid. It's upcoming. Okay. You're alone in the server. Damn it, no! Everybody left! Nobody wanted to join the Safe for Work shenanigans because everybody is just goobers. Well, I'll just leave there. In fact, that's probably all the modding I am gonna do for this stream. I kind of plan to, like, do more of the difficulty stuff, but then I just thought that there might be an obstacle for the Menkibai and Cyberdemons and stuff like that. I might leave them as they are, but it's gonna be a big process in any case. So I'm gonna do that later. Tomorrow I have no idea what we'll do for Eurobros community sessions. Probably Insanity Survival. Why not? Well, we get this thing tested at least, so probably something like that. But I have no idea what maps that we should use. I gotta look at last year's Caco Wars because they had a bunch of stuff that were also Zanjonum compatible. Some of them were pretty short anyway. Like some had only 8 maps, but we have to do like probably something that's just more or less 20 maps, even more. 20 or more maps. Mother Brain is just an overpriced gaming PC. I mean, it's a quantum PC, but organic. I don't know. Skulltag Fortress. I don't know, man. Like, we did a session in that recently, and I haven't tested Insanity Survival again for some time. Yeah. Give a few more sessions and see if anyone notices. I don't think anyone will. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the freaking jibbing, the death explosion? Like I am going to change it, but you'll see how. Well, you probably won't see how. Well, we'll see. You'll feel what the change is eventually. Yeah, I won't show it on stream anymore, but yeah. I think tomorrow we'll do Insanity Survival. I'll figure out the map set until the session happens. It'll be at 8 p.m. Central Europe time, and yeah, for that session I have to remember to do the damn command, just to like, I don't know, it gives you information like how to download Zanjonum and how to join the session. That's how the command should run. But otherwise, who should we have to raid? Who shall we raid? Who is online doing things? Brindondle is playing Doom 2. Cinder is playing Parasite Eve. Thea is playing Apex. Thea's been streaming for a while, I think. Hailstorm is playing Quake Champions. It's been playing 4.5 hours. And that might be their last game, in fact. Yeah, I don't know. No. Better so don't say such things in front of a Swede or French. What? Shakar get many booms? But yeah, I shall find somebody to raid here. There's only Brindondle streaming Doom 2. They're playing Tugers. Oh, one thing I should mention. Tugers, in fact, probably already mentioned it in the deathmatch session, but Tugers has player sprites made by me out of the face sprites that Vortal made. Yeah, Tugers has them visible voodoo dolls as well. Some of the maps have like visible stuff, but I think I'll raid Brindondle. Brindondle is correct. Right. Shall give him a raid, so I shall see you later tomorrow, in fact, with Eurobros Communication. We'll be playing some Insanity Survival with some maps that I'll decide tomorrow, so you shall wait until that. But until then, both of you, best of luck to your future endeavors, and give Brindondle all the love. Be seeing you. Goodbye for now.